Alright, there we go. Alright, I'm ready whenever you are.
I'm a go. I can fight with my cameras here while I'm waiting.
Alright, good luck. If you need anything, just let me know.
Los Angeles ground, Southwest 2114 with information hotel,
Jesus.
requesting push and start.
Southwest 2114, pushback approved, expect runway 24 left.
Ground, 24 left pushback approved. Southwest 2114.
So, what frequency? 133.9er. 133.9er. Gotcha.
Los Angeles ground, Delta 1694 with information hotel, requesting push and start.
Delta 1694, pushback approved. Well, okay. Delta 1694, pushback approved, expect runway 24 left.
Ground, 24 left pushback approved. Delta 1694.
Los Angeles ground, Sky West 7840 with information hotel, requesting push and start.
SkyWest 7840, pushback approved, expect runway 25 right.
Ground, 25 right pushback approved. Sky West 7840.
There's our
Los
SkyWest.
Angeles ground, Southwest 2114 ready to taxi.
Southwest 2114, runway 24 left at Echo 7.
Runway 24 left at Echo 7, Southwest 2114.
Oh, he's out of that. He's either at this gate
Los Angeles
or
ground,
he's at
Southwest 71907 with information hotel, requesting push and start.
Southwest 2114, contact tower on 133.9.
Roger, good evening.
Southwest 7197, pushback approved, expect runway 24 left.
Ground, 24 left
Ooh,
pushback
desert.
approved. Southwest 71907.
Los Angeles ground, Delta 1694 ready to taxi.
Delta 1694, runway 24 left at Echo 7 via Echo.
Runway 24 left at Echo, 7 via Echo, Delta 1694.
Los Angeles ground, Sky West 7840 ready to taxi.
SkyWest 7840, runway 25 right at Foxtrot via Bravo.
Runway 25 right at Foxtrot via Bravo. Sky West 7840.
Delta 1694, contact tower on 133.9.
Roger, good evening.
Los Angeles ground, Connie 7469 heavy with information hotel, requesting push and start.
Connie 7469 heavy, pushback approved, expect runway 25 right.
Ground, 25 right pushback approved. Connie 7469 heavy.
DHL.
Los Angeles ground, American 8519er with information hotel, requesting push and start.
American 8519, pushback approved, expect runway 25 right.
Ground, 25 right pushback approved. American 8519er.
American back
Los
out.
Angeles ground, cargo King 4083 heavy with information hotel, requesting push and start.
Cargo King 4083 heavy. Pushback approved. Expect runway 25 right.
Ground, 25 right, pushback approved. Cargo King 4083 heavy.
Los Angeles ground, Southwest 71907 ready to taxi.
Southwest 7197, runway 24 left at Echo 7.
Runway 24 left at Echo 7.
Skywest
Southwest
7840,
71907.
contact tower on 113.9.
Roger. Good evening.
Southwest 7197, contact tower on 11. Yep, we'll do that.
Roger. Good evening.
Los Angeles ground, United 19039 with information hotel, requesting push and start.
United 1939, pushback approved. Expect runway 25 right.
Ground, 25 right, pushback
Continental
approved.
Airlines.
United 1939.
Livery. Ooh, that's pretty. I guess that's the heritage one.
Los Angeles ground, Connie 7469 heavy ready to taxi.
Connie 7469 heavy. Runway 25 right via Foxtrot.
Runway 25 right via Foxtrot, Connie 7469 heavy.
Los Angeles ground, American 8519 ready to taxi.
American 8519. Runway 25 right at Foxtrot via Bravo.
Runway 25 right at Foxtrot via Bravo, American 8519.
Los Angeles ground, cargo King 4083 heavy ready to taxi.
Cargo King 4083 heavy. Runway 25 right.
Runway 25 right, cargo King 4083 heavy.
What just landed? I know it ain't Volaris. It might be China Eastern.
Los Angeles ground, United 1939 ready to taxi.
United 1939, runway 25 right at Foxtrot via Bravo.
Runway 25 right at Foxtrot via Bravo, United 1939.
Cargo King 4083 heavy, contact tower on 133.9.
Roger, good evening.
Los Angeles ground, Polaris 5026 with information hotel, requesting push and start.
Polaris 5026, pushback approved. Expect runway 24 left.
Ground, 24 left pushback approved. Polaris 5026.
There's the Polaris. There's the Connie. There's Continental Air. I mean United. And then there's the American. And what is this? That's what I thought it was. It's China Eastern.
Los Angeles ground, China Eastern 5324 heavy with you.
Los Angeles ground, Southwest 6198 with information hotel, requesting push and start.
United 1939, contact tower on 133.9. Connie 7469 heavy, contact ground. Connie 7469 heavy, contact tower on 133.9er. American 8519, contact ground. American 8519, contact tower on 133.9er. Southwest 6198, pushback approved, expect runway 24 left.
Roger. Good evening.
Oh, it's just one of the
Roger,
regular
good evening.
deliveries.
Negative. American
Yeah,
8519er.
but they're going down to Houston.
Roger. Good evening.
Ground, 24 left pushback approved. Southwest 6198.
Los Angeles ground, American 1029er heavy with information hotel, requesting push and start.
Los Angeles
Guadalajara
ground,
won't
Volaris
go
5026
down.
ready to
That's
taxi.
where the Volaris is going. Volaris 5026, runway 24 left. At Echo 7 via Echo.
Runway 24 left at Echo, 7 via Echo, Volaris 5026.
Oh, okay, so American's already called. American 1029 heavy, pushback approved, expect runway 25 right.
Ground, 25 right pushback approved. American 1029er heavy.
That's not monocles, and it's acting like it's on a 3. That's funny.
Los Angeles ground, Southwest 6198 ready to taxi.
Los Angeles ground, Delta 2540 with you.
Hey, any of the cargoes coming out of Alpha taxiway, put them on 25 left.
Okay, I didn't know if you wanted them on 25 left with the arrivals or not, so.
Los
Yeah,
Angeles ground,
if I have them
Southwest
stacked there, I can get
2598
them
with
to
information hotel,
line up and wait
requesting
behind
push and
next landing
start.
aircraft.
Delta 2540, hold position.
Hold position, Delta 2540.
Southwest 6189, runway 24 left at Echo 7 via Echo.
Los Angeles ground, American 1029er heavy ready to taxi.
American 1029 heavy, runway 25 right at Foxtrot via Bravo.
Runway 25 right at Foxtrot via Bravo, American 1029er heavy.
Volaris 5026, contact tower on 133.9er.
Roger, good evening.
Southwest, are you moving or what are you doing? There you are. Southwest 2598, pushback approved, expect runway 24 left.
Ground, 24 left pushback approved. Southwest 2598.
Oh yeah, you're the Volaris.
Los Angeles ground, Southwest 5706 with information hotel, requesting push and start.
Delta 2540, taxi to terminal via Lima, Delta.
Taxi to terminal via Lima Delta, Delta 2540.
Southwest 6189. Southwest 6198. Runway 24 left at Echo 7 via Echo. Probably said taxi via.
Runway 24 left at Echo, 7 via Echo, Southwest 6198.
Los Angeles ground, Southwest 34905 with information hotel, requesting push and start.
Southwest 5706, stand by. Southwest 3495, stand by. American 1029 Heavy, contact tower on 133.9er.
Standing by, Southwest 5706.
Standing by, Southwest 34905.
Roger, good evening.
Los Angeles ground, Southwest 25908 ready to taxi.
Los Angeles ground, American 93901 with you.
Where are you going? You're going. Okay. I'm fine with that. Okay. Take a look at you. Ooh, that's the old TWA livery. Southwest 2598. Runway 24 left at Echo 7.
Runway 24 left at Echo 7, Southwest 25908.
Southwest 6198. Contact tower on 133.9. Southwest 2598. Contact tower on 133.9er.
Roger, good evening.
Los Angeles
Polaris
ground,
7504. Hold position.
Roger, good evening.
Hold position, Polaris 7504.
Polaris 7504. Taxi to terminal via Kilo Delta.
Taxi to terminal by Kilo Delta, Polaris 7504.
Los Angeles ground, Delta 5093 with information hotel, requesting push and start.
Yes, I know, but there's a plane coming in. Southwest 5706. Pushback approved. Expect runway 24 left.
Ground, 24 left pushback approved. Southwest 5706.
Southwest 7170. Taxi to terminal via Lima Delta.
Los Angeles ground, Southwest 7170 with you. Taxi to terminal via Lima Delta, Southwest 7170.
In the gate. Delta 5093. Pushback approved. Expect runway 24 left.
Ground, 24 left pushback approved. Delta 5093.
American 9391. Continue to taxi.
Continue taxi, American 93901.
Southwest 3495. Pushback approved. Expect runway 24 left.
Ground, 24 left pushback approved. Southwest 34905.
Envoy 5080. Pushback approved. Expect runway 25 right.
Ground, 25 right pushback approved. Envoy 5080. Los Angeles ground, Envoy 5080 with information hotel, requesting push and start.
Los Angeles ground, Delta 8009 with information hotel, requesting push and start.
Los Angeles ground, Southwest 5706 ready to taxi.
Where's the Polaris going? Polaris is there.
Los Angeles ground, United 1033 with you.
Southwest 7170. Hold short of taxiway Delta 9er.
Hold short of taxiway Delta 9er, Southwest 7170.
United 1033. Continue taxi.
Continue taxi,
Southwest
United
70.
1033.
Southwest 5706. Runway 24 left at Echo 7.
Runway 24 left at Echo 7, Southwest 5706.
Delta 8009. Pushback approved. Expect runway 24 left. Delta 5093, runway 24 left at Echo 7 via Echo.
Ground, 24 left pushback approved. Delta 8009er.
Volaris 672, pushback approved, expect runway 24 left.
Runway 24 left at Echo, 7 via Echo. Delta 5093.
Ground, 24 left pushback approved. Volaris 672.
Los Angeles ground, Delta 50903 ready to taxi.
Los Angeles ground, Southwest 34905 ready to taxi.
Southwest 5706, contact tower on 133.9er. Delta 5093, contact tower on 133.9er.
Roger, good evening.
Southwest 3495, runway 24 left at Echo 7.
Roger, good evening.
Envoy 5080, runway 25 right via Charlie 5 Bravo.
Runway 24 left at Echo 7, Southwest 34905.
Runway 25 right via Charlie 5 Bravo, Envoy 5080. Los Angeles ground, Envoy 5080 ready to taxi. Los Angeles ground, United 5923 with you.
Oh, I was about to say, wait a minute. There's United Express. Okay.
Los Angeles ground, Delta 8009er ready to taxi.
Air France 1487 Heavy, stand by.
Standing by. Air France 1487 Heavy.
Southwest 3495, contact tower on 133.9er. Envoy 5080, contact tower on 133.9er. Delta 8009er, runway 24 left at Echo 7 via Echo.
Los Angeles ground, JetBlue 90615 with you. Roger, good evening.
Southwest 7170, continue taxi.
Roger, good evening.
Runway 24 left at Echo, 7 via Echo. Delta 8009er.
Volaris 672, runway 24 left at Echo 7 via Echo.
Continue taxi, Southwest 7170.
Runway 24 left at Echo, 7 via Echo. Volaris 672.
Air France 8732 Heavy, pushback approved, expect runway 24 left.
Ground, 24 left pushback approved. Air France 8732 Heavy.
Los Angeles ground, Volaris 672 ready to taxi. Los Angeles ground, Volaris 672 with information hotel, requesting push and start.
Delta 8009er, contact tower on 133.9er.
Roger, good evening.
Los Angeles ground, Air France 8732 Heavy with information hotel, requesting push and start.
Los Angeles ground, Air France 1487 Heavy with information hotel, requesting push and start. Los Angeles ground, American 3273 with information hotel, requesting push and start.
Los Angeles ground, Delta 8311 with information hotel, requesting push and start.
JetBlue 9615, continue taxi. American 3273, pushback approved, expect runway 25 right.
Continue taxi, JetBlue 90615.
Ground, 25 right pushback approved. American 3273.
Delta 8311, pushback approved, expect runway 24 left.
Ground, 24 left pushback approved. Delta 8311.
Los Angeles ground, Air France 8732 Heavy ready to taxi.
JetBlue 9615, continue taxi.
Continue taxi, JetBlue 90615.
Told you to taxi and you didn't taxi.
Los Angeles ground, JetBlue 8740 with information hotel, requesting push and start.
JetBlue 8740, pushback approved, expect runway 25 right.
Ground 25 right, pushback approved. JetBlue 8740.
Did Air France? Yeah, okay. Air France 8732 heavy, runway 24 left at Echo 7 via Echo.
Runway 24 left at Echo 7 via Echo. Air France 8732 heavy.
Polaris 672, contact tower on 133.9er.
Roger. Good evening.
Los Angeles ground, JetBlue 3537 with you.
JetBlue 3537, hold short of taxiway Bravo.
Hold short of taxiway Bravo, JetBlue 3537.
That's a nice, pretty.
Los Angeles ground, United 53901 heavy with information hotel, requesting push and start.
JetBlue 3537, continue taxi.
Continue taxi, JetBlue 3537.
Los Angeles ground, American 3273 ready to taxi.
American 3273, runway 25 right at Foxtrot via Bravo. American 3273, hold short of taxiway Charlie.
Runway 25 right at Foxtrot via Bravo, American 3273.
Delta 8311, runway 24 left at Echo 7 via Echo.
Hold short of taxiway Charlie, American 3273.
JetBlue 8740, runway 25 right at Foxtrot via Bravo.
Runway 24 left Echo 7 via Echo. Delta 8311.
JetBlue 8740, runway 25 right at Foxtrot via Bravo. JetBlue 8740, hold short of taxiway Charlie. Air France 1487, push back approved, expect runway 24 left.
Negative. JetBlue 8740. Runway 25 right at Foxtrot via Bravo. JetBlue 8740. Hold short of taxiway Charlie. JetBlue 8740.
Air France 1487 heavy, pushback approved, expect runway 24 left. Air France 8732 heavy, contact tower on 133.9er.
Negative. We tried to push back by hand, but we failed. Please send
American
a pushback truck.
3273,
Air France
continue
1487
taxi.
heavy.
JetBlue 8740, continue taxi. United 5391 heavy, pushback approved, expect runway 24 left. Delta 8311, contact tower on 133.9er.
Ground, 24 left pushback approved. Air France 1487 heavy.
Roger. Good evening.
Continue taxi, American 3273.
Continue taxi. JetBlue 8740.
Ground, 24 left pushback approved. United 53901 heavy.
Roger. Good evening. Los Angeles ground. Delta 8311 ready to taxi. Los Angeles ground. JetBlue 8740 ready to taxi.
Los Angeles ground, Southwest 5768 with information hotel, requesting push and start.
What the hell is that? Southwest 5768, pushback approved, expect runway 24 left.
Los Angeles ground, United
United
8145.
8145, continue taxi.
Ground, 24 left pushback approved. Southwest 5768.
Los Angeles ground, Alaska 6177 with you.
Continue taxi, United 8145.
Los Angeles ground, Air France 1487 heavy ready to taxi.
Los Angeles ground, United 53901 heavy ready to taxi.
United 5391 heavy, runway 24 left at Echo 7 via Delta Echo.
Runway 24 left at Echo 7 via Delta Echo. United 53901 heavy.
United 5. Oh God. United 5391. Taxi. Oh, God. United 5391. Heavy. Runway 24 left at Echo 7 via Delta Echo 12. Okay, or don't listen to me. That's fine. Whatever.
Los Angeles ground, Sun Country 5051 with information.
I have a
hotel, push and
China
start.
Eastern that's going to be going to the first spot on Kilo. I'm going to send him down Papa to Charlie to Kilo.
All right.
Los Angeles ground, Alaska 194 with information hotel, requesting push and start.
Air France.
I saw the plane pushing out on the Kilo. That's why I made that decision.
Los Angeles
I'm getting ready
ground.
to send them your
Southwest
way
5768 ready to taxi.
Yeah, I saw it and I didn't know how long it would be.
Air France 1487 Heavy. Runway 24 right at Echo 7 via Kilo Echo.
Negative. Air France 1487 Heavy.
Air France 1487 Heavy. Runway 24 left at Echo 7 via Kilo Echo.
Runway 24 left at Echo 7 via Kilo Echo. Air France 1487 Heavy.
United 5391. Runway 24 left at Echo 7 via Echo. United 5391 Heavy. Runway 24 left at Echo 7 via Echo.
Runway 24 left at Echo 7 via Echo. United 53901 Heavy.
JetBlue 8740. Contact tower on 133.9er. American 3273. Contact tower on 133.9er.
Roger, good evening.
Of course you're going to
Roger, good evening.
Sun Country 5051. Pushback approved. Expect runway 24 left. Alaska 6177. Continue taxi. Alaska 194. Pushback approved. Expect runway 25 right. Southwest 5768. Runway 24 left at Echo 7 via Echo.
Ground, 24 left pushback approved. Sun Country 5051.
Continue taxi. Alaska 6177.
United 5391 Heavy. Contact tower on 133.9er. Air France 1487 Heavy. Contact tower on 133.9er.
Ground, 25 right pushback approved. Alaska
Southwest
194.
5768. Hold short of taxiway Delta.
Runway 24 left at Echo 7 via Echo. Southwest 5768.
Roger, good evening.
Roger, good evening.
Hold short of taxiway Delta. Southwest 5768.
Okay, that'll run you over there a little southwest.
Los Angeles ground, Delta 5589er with information hotel, requesting push and start.
Alaska 6177. Hold short of taxiway Charlie 8.
Hold short of taxiway Charlie. Alaska 6177.
Alaska 6177. Hold short of taxiway Charlie 8. Thank you.
Hold short of taxiway Charlie 8. Alaska 6177.
Southwest 5768. Continue taxi. Delta 5589. Pushback approved. Expect runway 24 left.
Continue taxi. Southwest 5768.
Ground, 24 left pushback approved. Delta 5589er.
Los Angeles ground, Alaska 194 ready to taxi.
Alaska 194. Runway 25 right via Bravo.
Runway 25 right via Bravo, Alaska 194.
Los Angeles ground, Sun Country 5051 ready to taxi.
Southwest 5768. Contact tower on 133.9er. Sun Country 5051. Runway 24 left at Echo 7 via Echo.
Roger, good evening.
Runway 24 left at Echo 7 via Echo. Sun Country 5051.
Delta 8588. Taxi to terminal via Lima Delta.
Los Angeles ground, Delta 8588 with you.
Los Angeles ground, China Eastern 6586 heavy with you.
Taxi to terminal via Lima Delta, Delta 8588.
Los Angeles ground, JetBlue 5213 with information hotel, requesting push and start.
JetBlue 5213, stand by. Alaska 37, stand by.
Standing by, JetBlue 5213.
Standing by, Alaska 37.
Hello, viewer. Hello, hello.
Los Angeles ground, Alaska 37 with information hotel, requesting push and start.
Alaska 6177, continue taxi.
Continue taxi. Alaska 6177.
Sun Country 5051, contact tower on 133.9er. It's Feelthere's
Roger.
birthday.
Good evening.
They
Los
just
Angeles
turned
ground,
21
Delta 5589 are ready to taxi.
as of today because I believe they are based out of Europe somewhere, so they're already celebrating their 21st birthday. They've been in existence since 2002.
Los Angeles ground, Delta 3980 with information hotel, requesting push and start.
It's the game developer's birthday. Alaska 194, contact tower on 133.9er.
Roger, good evening.
JetBlue 5213, pushback approved, expect runway 25 right.
Ground, 25 right, pushback approved. JetBlue 5213.
Delta 5589, runway 24 left at Echo 7 via Echo. Delta 3980, hold short of taxiway Delta.
Runway 24 left at Echo, 7 via Echo, Delta 5589er.
Negative. Delta 3980.
That's a big chonker. Looks like a beluga almost. What is that anyways? That is an A330. Or, oh, an A333. Okay. Not bad. Delta 5589. I have a phone number for you to call for pilot deviation. Delta 5589, contact tower on 133.9er.
Negative. Delta 5589er. Roger. Good evening.
Alaska 37, pushback approved, expect runway 25 right. JetBlue 5213, runway 25 right at Foxtrot via Bravo.
Ground, 25 right pushback approved. Alaska 37.
Delta 3980, pushback approved, expect runway 24 left.
Runway 25 right at Foxtrot via Bravo. JetBlue 5213.
That's a little tiny.
Ground,
Tiny
24
plane.
left pushback approved. Delta 3980.
Los Angeles ground, JetBlue 5213 ready to taxi.
That's not even an Endeavor. Sorry, we're just taking the paint off the side of the plane. I don't think that plane was actually supposed to be there. I think it's supposed to be more down here in the regional area. Whoops.
Los Angeles ground, United A3H heavy with information India, requesting push and start.
Long boy. United 838 heavy, pushback approved, expect runway 25 right.
Ground. 25 right pushback approved. United 838 Heavy.
JetBlue 5213, contact tower on 133.9er.
Roger. Good evening.
Los Angeles Ground, American 2110 with you.
Los Angeles Ground, Alaska 37 ready to taxi.
Los Angeles Ground, Delta 3980 ready to taxi.
Los Angeles Ground, American 8096 with information India, requesting push and start.
American 2110, continue taxi. Alaska 37, runway 25 right at Foxtrot via Bravo. Delta 3980, runway 24 left at Echo 7 via Echo.
Los Angeles Ground, American 10 with you.
Continue taxi. American 2110.
Runway 25 right at Foxtrot via Bravo, Alaska 37.
American 8096, stand by.
Runway 24 left at Echo, 7 via
TWA.
Echo, Delta 3980.
Standing by, American 8096.
There's my little Alaskan. Look at it this way. It looks like it's a baby seal, almost. Seal.
Los Angeles Ground, United 838 Heavy ready to taxi.
United 838 Heavy, runway 25 right at Foxtrot via Bravo.
Runway 25 right at Foxtrot via Bravo, United 838 Heavy.
Delta 3980, contact tower on 133.9er.
Roger, good evening.
Who's going there? What are you? Okay. That's my lawn boy. Never mind. That'd be my lawn boy. That'd be my 321. And then that's my 789. That's going to Sydney. And then that's my little Alaskan going up to Seattle. And a 737R. Looks like. American 10, continue taxi. American 10, continue taxi. American 8096, pushback approved, expect runway 25 right.
Continue taxi, American 10.
American 7557, pushback approved, expect runway 25 right.
Ground, 25 right pushback approved. American 8096.
Ground, 25 right pushback approved. American 7557.
737 Heavy.
Los Angeles Ground, American 7557 with information India, requesting push and start.
United 838 Heavy, contact tower on 133.9er. Alaska 37, contact tower on 133.9er.
Roger, good evening. Roger, good evening.
So how you doing today, Stephen?
Los Angeles Ground, Korean Cargo 1737 Heavy with information India, requesting push and start.
Hey, LOC, how are you? It's doing good. How are you today? Korean Cargo 1737 Heavy. Pushback approved. Expect runway 25 left.
Ground, 25 left pushback approved. Korean Cargo 1737 Heavy.
Los Angeles Ground, American 8096 ready to taxi.
I'm just waiting on that Airbus to 321 to pull out in front of you.
Los Angeles Ground, American 7557 ready to taxi.
American 7557, runway 25 right at Foxtrot via Bravo. American 8096, Follow company.
Runway 25 right at Foxtrot via Bravo. American 7557.
Follow company. American 8096.
Los Angeles ground, Delta 1014 with you. Los Angeles ground, Alaska 45908 with you.
Delta 1014, taxi to terminal via Lima Delta.
Taxi to terminal via Lima Delta, Delta 1014.
Los Angeles ground. Sun Country 90499er with information India. Requesting push and start.
Sun Country 9499. Pushback approved. Expect runway 24 left.
Ground. 24 left pushback approved. Sun Country 90499er.
You are going to San Jose. Right up the way.
Los Angeles ground. Air Canada 8961 with information India. Requesting push and start.
Air Canada 8961. Pushback approved. Expect runway 25 right.
Ground. 25 right pushback approved. Air Canada 8961.
Los Angeles ground. Korean cargo 1737 heavy ready to taxi.
Yep. In TWA colors.
Los Angeles ground. Volaris 4544 with information India.
They
Requesting push
I
and
think
start.
a couple of years ago, I think they bought out TWA. Yeah, we all kind of wish they would fix that top-down view because I would prefer
Los
to
Angeles
look at the side
ground.
of the plane.
Southwest 4103 with information
That way I
India.
can see
Requesting
the
push
gorgeous
and
paint
start.
job that some of the artists do. Korean cargo 1737 heavy. Runway 25 left.
Runway 25 left. Korean cargo 1737 heavy.
Korean cargo 1737 heavy. Contact tower on 133.9er.
Roger, good evening.
Oh, that's pretty. I like that light blue.
Los Angeles ground. Delta 2647 with information India. Requesting push and start.
American 7557. Contact tower on 133.9er. American 8096. Contact tower on 133.9er.
Roger, good evening.
Roger, good evening.
Los Angeles ground. Sun Country 90499er ready to taxi.
Sun Country 9499. Runway 24 left at Echo 7 via Echo.
Runway 24 left at Echo. 7 via Echo. Sun Country
So
90499er.
they pull out the second
Los
gate,
Angeles
they go all
ground.
the way down
United
Delta to
7362
Echo
with you.
8. This one just
Los Angeles ground.
goes
Air
up
Canada
November.
8961 ready to taxi.
Whatever. United 7362. Continue taxi.
Continue taxi. United 7362.
Alaska 4598. Continue taxi.
Los Angeles ground, JetBlue 3054 with you.
Air Canada 8961. Runway 25 right at Foxtrot via Bravo. SkyWest 5747. Pushback approved. Expect runway 25 right. What? SkyWest 5741. Pushback approved. Expect runway 25 right.
Continue taxi, Alaska 45908.
Runway 25 right at Foxtrot via Bravo. Air Canada 8961.
Ground, 25 right, pushback approved. SkyWest 5741.
They're gonna miss. That's fine.
Los Angeles ground, SkyWest 5741 with information India. Requesting push and start.
Southwest 4103. Pushback approved. Expect runway 24 left. Delta 2647. Pushback approved. Expect runway 24 left. United 8286 heavy. Pushback approved. Expect runway 25 right.
I have a
Ground, 24
Volaris
left pushback
landing on the northern
Southwest
runway. He's going to
4103.
Lima.
Ground.
I'm going to
left,
send him
pushback
down
approved.
Papa,
Delta
Charlie,
2647.
Lima. Make him
Ground.
do a
25
circuit.
right pushback approved.
Gotcha.
United 8286 heavy.
Just tell him to hold short of Lima because I'm gonna I'm having a United
Los
to go
Angeles
out on
ground.
25
United A286 Heavy with information India. Requesting push.
All right, I'll have them hold down at Charlie, and then you can release them.
right. Okay. Southwest 4103, runway 24 left at Echo 7.
Runway 24 left at Echo 7, Southwest 4103.
What's up, Brad? How you doing today? Welcome,
Los Angeles ground, Southwest 4103, ready to taxi.
Los Angeles ground, SkyWest 5741 ready to taxi.
SkyWest 5741, runway 25 right at Foxtrot.
Runway 25 right at Foxtrot, SkyWest 5741.
JetBlue 3054, continue taxi. Air France 8810 heavy, pushback approved, expect runway 25 right.
Continue taxi. JetBlue 3054.
Ground, 25 right, pushback approved. Air France 8810 heavy.
Los Angeles ground, Delta 2647 ready to taxi.
Delta 2647, runway 24 left at Echo 7 via Echo. Sun Country 9499, contact tower on 133.9er. Southwest 4103, contact tower on 133.9er. Southwest 1954, pushback approved, expect runway 24 left. United 8286 heavy, runway 25 right at Foxtrot via Bravo.
Runway 24 left at Echo 7 via Echo, Delta 2647.
JetBlue 3054, hold position.
Roger, good evening. Roger, good evening. Good job.
That's an interesting one.
Ground, 24 left, pushback approved. Southwest 1954.
Runway 25 right at Foxtrot via Bravo. United A286 Heavy.
Hold position. JetBlue 3054.
Los Angeles ground.
Right.
United A286
I'm
Heavy
gonna
ready
just
to
let these
taxi.
calls go real quick. SkyWest 5741, contact tower on 133.9er. Air Canada 8961, contact tower on 133.9er. Delta 2647, contact tower on 133.9er.
Roger, good evening.
Roger, good evening.
Polaris 4544, pushback approved, expect runway 24 left. Delta 4947, pushback approved, expect runway 24 left. Delta 7006, pushback approved, expect runway 24 left.
Roger, good evening.
Ground, 24 left, pushback approved.
Polaris,
Polaris 4544.
Ground, 24 left,
Polaris
pushback approved.
1824.
Delta 4947.
Taxi to terminal via Echo, Delta Lima.
Los Angeles
I can just
ground.
get him in quicker
Volaris
that way.
1824 with you.
I know what he was.
24
I know
left,
what
push,
Daniel was
back
trying to
approved.
do, but
Delta
I'm gonna try to get him in.
7006.
Taxi to terminal via Echo Delta Lima. Volaris 1824.
Los Angeles ground. Air France 8810 heavy ready to taxi.
Air France 8810 heavy, runway 25 right at Foxtrot via Bravo.
Runway 25 right at Foxtrot via Bravo. Air France 8810 heavy.
Los Angeles ground, Southwest 1954 ready to taxi.
Southwest 1954, runway 24 left at Echo 7 via Echo.
Runway 24 left at Echo, 7 via Echo, Southwest 1954.
JetBlue 3054, continue taxi. Of course, you'd be going right in between
Los
those
Angeles
two.
ground. American 2933 with you.
JetBlue 4907, stand by. American 3608, stand by. Delta 4947, runway 24 left at Echo 7 via Echo. Delta 7006, runway 24 left at Echo 7 via Echo. Southwest 1954, contact tower on 133.9er. United 8286 Heavy, contact tower on 133.9er. Air France 8810 Heavy, contact tower on 133.9er.
Continue taxi. JetBlue 3054.
American 2933, continue taxi.
Standing by. JetBlue 4907.
Standing by. American 3608. Runway 24 left at Echo 7 via Echo. Delta 4947.
Runway 24 left at Echo 7 via Echo. Delta 7006.
Polaris 4544. Runway 24 left at Echo 7 via Kilo Echo.
Roger, good evening.
Roger, good evening.
Roger, good evening.
Continue taxi. American 2933.
Runway 24 left at Echo 7 via Kilo Echo. Polaris 4544.
Los Angeles ground. Delta 4947 ready to taxi.
Los Angeles ground. Delta 7006 ready to taxi.
Los Angeles ground. Polaris 4544 ready to taxi.
There's still 6 more calls being delayed.
Los Angeles ground. Air France 8810 Heavy with information India. Requesting push and start.
Los Angeles ground, Southwest 1954 with information India. Requesting push and start.
Los Angeles ground. Delta 7006 with information India. Requesting push and start.
Los Angeles ground. Delta 4947 with information India. Requesting push and start.
So how's everybody doing out there today? Hope you all enjoying the stream and
Los
everything.
Angeles ground. JetBlue
I do have one of my
4907 with
viewers
information
with me
India.
today.
Requesting
He's
push
not
and
my
start.
normal partner. My normal partner had to work tonight and everything, which is someone's son. and
Los
we're normally
Angeles
doing
ground.
something
American
completely
3608
bonkers.
with information
So it's
India.
actually
Requesting
nice to
push and
have
start.
a nice and smooth stream. And a nice flow.
Los Angeles ground. American 1323 with information India. Requesting push and start.
Delta 7006, contact tower on 133.9er. Delta 4947, contact tower on 133.9er. Polaris 4544, contact tower on 133.9er.
Roger, good evening.
Roger, good evening.
Roger, good evening.
American 3608, pushback approved, expect runway 25 right.
Ground. 25 right pushback approved. American 3608.
American 1323, pushback approved, expect runway 25 right.
Ground. 25 right pushback approved. American 1323.
Los Angeles ground. United 5710 Heavy with you.
Los Angeles ground, Spirit Wings 4244 with you.
Whoa.
Los Angeles ground. Southwest 340 with information India. Requesting push and start.
United 5710 Heavy, taxi to terminal via Delta Lima.
Taxi to terminal via Delta Lima. United 5710 Heavy.
Just hold you there for the time being. JetBlue 4907, pushback approved, expect runway 25 right. Southwest 340, pushback approved. Southwest 340, pushback approved, expect. Southwest 340. Southwest 340. Pushback approved, expect runway 25 right.
Ground. 25 right pushback approved. JetBlue 4907.
Ground. 25 right pushback approved. Southwest 340.
Los Angeles ground. American 3608 ready to taxi.
American 3608, runway 25 right at Foxtrot via Bravo.
Runway 25 right at Foxtrot via Bravo. American 3608. Los Angeles ground. American 1323 ready to taxi.
American 1323, runway 25 right at Bravo. I'm dumb. American 1323, runway 25 right at Foxtrot via Bravo. Her derp.
Negative, American 1323.
Los Angeles ground, Spirit Wings 4724 with information India, requesting push and start.
Is it going or nope? American 1323, runway 25 right at Foxtrot via Bravo. Thank you.
Runway 25 right at Foxtrot via Bravo, American 1323.
Los Angeles ground, JetBlue 4907 ready to taxi.
And that plane is coming in from Newark. Why is it at the Bradley terminals? What?
Los Angeles
Why is it at the
ground,
Bradley
Southwest
West
340 ready to taxi.
Southwest 340. Runway 25 right at Foxtrot via Bravo.
Runway 25 right at Foxtrot via Bravo, Southwest 340.
JetBlue 4907, runway 25 right at Foxtrot via Bravo.
Runway 25
Spirit
right
Wings
at Foxtrot via
4724,
Bravo,
pushback
JetBlue
approved, expect runway
4907.
25 right.
Ground, 25 right pushback approved. Spirit Wings 4724.
Spirit Wings 4244, continue taxi.
Continue taxi.
Big old
Spirit
yellow
Wings
bus.
4244.
Los Angeles ground, Delta 40906 with you.
Ooh, I like that. I like that livery much, much better. That one's going up to Oakland. Oakland, California. Thought I hit. Okay, there's that.
Los Angeles ground, United 5175 heavy with information India, requesting push and start.
Who's that now? Yeah, that's fine for now because there ain't nobody else coming out of these terminals. United 5175 heavy. Pushback approved. Expect runway 25 right.
Ground, 25 right pushback approved.
Where are you going?
United 5175
You're
heavy.
going to Tokyo.
Los Angeles
Going to
ground,
IJTT.
American 1383 with information India, requesting push and start.
Southwest 3040. Hold position. Southwest 340. Hold position.
Hold position, Southwest 340.
Los Angeles ground, Southwest 7166 with you. Los Angeles ground, Spirit Wings 4724 ready
Southwest
to taxi.
7166. Continue taxi.
Continue taxi, Southwest 7166.
I didn't even see him coming off of there.
Los Angeles ground, Southwest 7615 with information India, requesting push and start.
American 3608. Contact tower on 133.9er. American 1323. Contact tower on 133.9er. JetBlue 4907. Contact tower on 133.9er. Spirit Wings 4724. Runway 25 right at Foxtrot via Bravo.
Roger, good
Southwest
evening.
340. Continue taxi.
Roger, good evening.
Roger, good evening.
Runway 25 right at Foxtrot via Bravo. Spirit
Delta
Wings 4724.
4096. Taxi to terminal via Lima Delta.
Continue taxi, Southwest 340.
Los Angeles ground, United 2960 with you.
Taxi to terminal via Lima Delta, Delta 40906.
Los Angeles ground, United 5175 heavy ready to taxi.
Southwest 7166. Taxi to the terminal via Lima Delta.
Taxi to terminal via Lima Delta, Southwest 7166.
United 4731. Pushback approved. Expect runway 25 right. American 1383. Pushback approved. Expect runway 25 right.
ground, 25 right pushback approved. United 4731.
Ground,
Yo,
25 right
what the
pushback
heck?
approved. American 1383.
That plane is severed.
Los Angeles ground, United 4731 with information India, requesting push and start.
Southwest 7615, pushback approved, expect runway 25 right.
Ground, 25 right pushback approved. Southwest 7615.
Los Angeles ground, Korean Air 5015 heavy with you.
Los Angeles ground, Volaris 8102 with information India, requesting push and start.
Polaris 8102, pushback approved, expect runway 24 left.
Ground, 24 left pushback approved. Volaris 8102.
Southwest 70, okay, never mind, you are moving.
Los Angeles ground,
pretty.
United 4731
Colorado,
ready to
they're
taxi.
going to Denver. United 5175 heavy. Runway 25 right at Foxtrot.
Runway 25 right at Foxtrot. United 5175 heavy.
United 4731, runway 25 right at Foxtrot via Bravo. American 1383, runway 25 right at Foxtrot via Bravo. JetBlue 4308, pushback approved, expect runway 25 right.
Runway 25 right at Foxtrot via Bravo, United 4731.
United 2960, continue taxi. Volaris 8102, runway 24 left at Echo 7 via Echo.
Runway 25 right at Foxtrot via Bravo. American 1383.
Ground, 25 right pushback approved. JetBlue 4308.
Continue taxi, United 2960.
Runway 24 left at Echo 7 via Echo. Volaris 8102.
Spirit Wings 4724. Contact tower on 133.9er. Southwest 340. Contact tower on 133.9er.
Roger, good evening.
Roger, good evening.
Los Angeles ground, American 1383 ready to taxi.
Los Angeles ground, Southwest 7615 ready to taxi.
Los Angeles ground, Volaris 8102 ready to taxi.
Got one more, come on.
Los Angeles ground, JetBlue 4308 with information India, requesting push and start.
Maya, what you doing, sweetie? You okays? You okays? I know they're shooting off fireworks.
Los Angeles
I know.
ground, JetBlue 4308 ready to taxi.
JetBlue 4308, runway 25 right at Foxtrot via Bravo.
Runway 25 right at Foxtrot via Bravo. JetBlue 4308.
Southwest 7615, runway 25 right at Foxtrot via Charlie Kilo Bravo.
Runway 25 right at Foxtrot via Charlie Kilo Bravo. Southwest 7615.
Volaris 8102, contact tower on 133.9er. United 5175 heavy, contact tower on 133.9er. United 4731, contact tower on 133.9er. American 1383, contact tower on 133.9er.
Rocket, good
JetBlue
evening.
4308, hold position.
Roger, good evening.
Roger, good evening.
Roger, good evening.
Hold position, JetBlue 4308.
Los Angeles ground, Legion 4083 with information India,
There we are.
requesting push and start.
Allegiant 4083, pushback approved, expect runway 24 left.
Ground, 24 left pushback approved. Allegiant 4083.
JetBlue 4308, continue taxi.
Continue taxi. JetBlue 4308.
I say we handling ourselves well right now. What y'all say? We handling ourselves very well out here right now? We haven't gotten dinged at all, knock on wood. We already handled almost about 90 aircraft within an hour. We had 44 takeoffs and 27 landings this past hour. So I would say we're doing pretty good. JetBlue 4308, contact tower on 133.9er. Southwest 7615, contact tower on 133.9er.
Los Angeles ground, United 8053 with you.
Roger, good evening.
Los Angeles ground, Alaska 5124 with you.
Roger, good evening.
United 8053, continue taxi.
Continue
Welcome
taxi,
from Denver.
United 8053.
Los Angeles ground, Allegiant 4083 ready to taxi.
Alaska's in from Seattle.
Los Angeles ground, Allegiant 90580 with information India, requesting push and start.
Legion 4083, runway 24 left at Echo 7 via Echo.
Runway 24 left at Echo, 7 via Echo, Allegiant 4083. Los Angeles ground, United 1916 heavy with information India, requesting push and start.
Allegiant 9580, pushback approved, expect runway 24 left.
Ground, 24 left pushback approved. Allegiant 90580.
United 1916 heavy, pushback approved, expect runway 24 left.
Ground, 24 left
Damn,
pushback
that was a
approved.
fast turnaround time for
United
him.
1916 heavy. Los Angeles ground, SkyWest 1082 with information India, requesting push and start.
SkyWest 1082, pushback approved, expect runway 25 right.
Ground, 25 right pushback approved. SkyWest 1082.
Los Angeles ground, Spirit Wind 7865 with information India, requesting push and start.
Spirit Wings 7865, pushback approved, expect runway 25 right.
Ground, 25 right pushback approved. Spirit Wind 7865.
You alright, Maya? Yeah, you can come over here and lay in Daddy's lap if you want. Yeah, you come on, baby. You good? I know they're shooting off fireworks. Yeah, I know, babies.
Los Angeles ground, United 1916 heavy ready to taxi.
I know you're under my feet. United 1916 heavy, runway 24 left at Echo 7 via Echo. United 1916 heavy, runway 24 left at Echo 7 via Echo. I forgot to let off.
Runway 24 left at Echo, 7 via Echo. United 1916 heavy.
Spirit Wings 7865, runway 25 right at Foxtrot via Bravo. Alaska 5124, continue taxi. Allegiant 9580, runway 24 left at Echo 7 via Mike, Delta, Kilo, Echo. Really? Allegiant 9580, runway 24 left at Echo 7 via Mike, Delta, Kilo, Echo. Jesus. Listen.
Los Angeles ground, Alaska 1178 with you.
Runway 25 right at Foxtrot via Bravo. Spirit Wings 7865.
Continue taxi. Alaska 5124.
Los Angeles ground, Southwest 1813 with you.
Runway 24 left at Echo 7 via Mike Delta Kilo Echo. Allegiant 9580. Los Angeles ground. Allegiant 9580 ready to taxi.
Los Angeles ground, Spirit Wings 7865 ready to taxi.
Los Angeles ground. SkyWest
have
1082
cattle
ready
prod.
to taxi.
On, now. Allegiant 4083, contact tower on 133.9er. United 1916 Heavy, runway. United 1916 Heavy, contact tower on 133.9er.
Roger. Good evening.
Southwest 1813, taxi to terminal via Lima Delta.
Negative. United 1916 Heavy. Roger. Good evening.
Taxi to terminal via Lima Delta, Southwest 1813.
SkyWest 1082, runway 25 right at Foxtrot via Bravo.
Runway 25 right at Foxtrot via Bravo. SkyWest 1082.
Los Angeles ground, American 6278 with information India, requesting push and start.
What Delta was that? Okay, it was a B737 wide. Coming in from San Fran. You go there. Hugo. Oh. Alaska 1178. Continue taxi.
Continue taxi, Alaska 1178.
Did you just say? Alaska 1178. Continue taxi.
Continue taxi, Alaska 1178.
You acknowledged it, but you didn't do it. American 6278. Pushback approved. Expect runway 25 right.
Ground, 25 right
TWA.
pushback approved. American 6278.
He's going down to Orlando. Or not Orlando.
Los Angeles
ORD.
ground, Allegiant 4842
That's
with
Chicago.
information India, requesting push and start.
It's O'Hare? Yeah, this is O'Hare that he's going to. Spirit Wings 7865. Contact tower on 133.9er. South.
Roger.
Not
Good evening.
Southwest. SkyWest 1082. Contact tower on 133.9er. Allegiant 9580. Contact tower on 133.9er.
Roger. Good evening.
Roger. Good evening.
Allegiant 4842. Pushback approved. Expect runway 24 left.
Ground, 24 left pushback approved. Allegiant 4842.
They must have got him on with a cattle prod or something. You're right on
Los
that.
Angeles ground, American 6278 ready to taxi.
American 6278. Runway 25 right at Foxtrot via Bravo.
Runway 25 right at Foxtrot via Bravo, American 6278.
Los Angeles ground, Alaska 5590 with information
Wow, that,
India,
that
requesting
just
push
pulled
and
it.
start.
That's another one with a cattle prod. Alaska 5590, pushback approved, expect runway 25 right.
Ground, 25 right, pushback approved. Alaska 5590.
Jesus. LAX gates are not playing today. If you don't get on your plane in 2 seconds, you left behind. Hi, Maya. Hi, babies. Yeah, you okays? Yeah, good girls, you okays?
Los Angeles ground, Southwest 4840 with you.
Los Angeles ground, Allegiant 4842 ready to taxi.
Alaska 5590, runway 25 right at Foxtrot via Charlie, Kilo, Bravo.
Runway 25 right at Foxtrot via Charlie Kilo Bravo, Alaska 5590.
Los Angeles ground, Delta A658 with you.
American 6278. Contact tower on 133.9er. Southwest 48A. Blah, blah, blah. Southwest 4840. Taxi to terminal via Echo Kilo Delta.
Roger. Good evening.
Taxi to terminal via Kilo Delta, Southwest 4840.
Delta 8658. Taxi to terminal via Lima Delta. Allegiant 4842, runway 24 left at Echo 7 via Echo. Echo.
Taxi
Oh
to
my
terminal
God,
via Lima
baby.
Delta,
Oh,
Delta A658.
your poop
Runway 24
smells.
left at Echo,
Dang,
7 via
girl.
Echo, Allegiant 4842.
You stop
Los
eating
Angeles
that
ground,
wet food.
Alaska 5590 ready to taxi.
Los Angeles ground, Spirit Wings 9147 with information India, requesting push and start.
What's up, Mark? Spare Wings 9147, pushback approved, expect runway 25 right. I cannot breathe right now.
Ground, 25 right pushback approved. Spirit Wings 9147.
Maya, your poop smells, baby. Very badly. One bad thing about having the litter box near my desk. Ay. Yeah, I got it, Mark. We are about an hour 20 into this. I'll probably do another session a little bit later on. Because after I get done with this here within the next 30 minutes or so, I'm going to actually go get a drink. And what I mean by drink, I'm talking about vodka and orange juice. And then if I can get up another session, I will do another session. Allegiant 4842, contact tower on 133.9er. Well, I
Roger,
feel you there.
good evening.
Alaska 5590, contact tower on 133.9er.
Roger, good evening.
Get out of here. Bye.
Los Angeles ground, Spirit Wings 9147 ready to taxi.
Spirit Wings 9147, runway 25 right at Foxtrot via Bravo.
Los Angeles ground, Southwest 688 with you.
Runway 25 right at Foxtrot via Bravo. Spirit Wings 9147.
Queue up. Spirit Southwest 688. taxi to terminal via Echo Kilo Delta.
Taxi to terminal via Echo Kilo Delta, Southwest 688.
Mom boy coming in. Do I? Hey, there's a Denver flight coming in.
Los Angeles ground. American 90286 with information India, requesting push and start.
American 9286, pushback approved. Expect runway 25 right.
Ground. 25 right pushback approved. American 90286.
He kept transponding in United and American. Oh, God. Well, to be fair, it is one letter change, and it's the front letter, but it's that front letter that makes all the difference between which one it is. I'm probably doing a little bit better than the trainee is. Yeah, I know they are.
Los Angeles ground, Southwest 4539er with information India, requesting push and start.
Southwest 688. Hold short of taxiway Delta 8. Southwest 4539, pushback approved. Expect runway 24 left. What are you doing, American?
Hold short of taxiway Delta 8, Southwest
Tug,
688.
can you please get
Ground,
off of
24 left pushback approved. Southwest 4539er.
Tug, I will send you down the dangum taxiway. I don't care. American 9286. Runway 25 right at Foxtrot via Bravo.
Runway 25 right at Foxtrot via Bravo. American 90286.
I
Los
figured
Angeles
if I gave him
American
that,
90286 ready to taxi.
I figured if I gave him that Tug would get off of him real quick. Southwest 4539, runway 24 left at Echo 7.
Runway 24 left at Echo 7, Southwest 4539.
Oh, this poor Tug. Bye. Let's say bye-bye to this Tug driver.
Los Angeles ground, Southwest 4539er ready to taxi.
Spirit Wings 9147, contact tower on 133.9er. Southwest 4539, contact tower on 133.9er.
Roger, good evening.
Roger, good evening.
He is actually one of my viewers. His name is Daniel.
Los Angeles ground, Southwest 4374 with you.
Not sure how
Los
to say
Angeles
his
ground,
in-game
American
name,
627 with you.
but he's doing a pretty good job at doing local. I just gotta route these guys a different way sometimes. Southwest 4374, taxi to terminal via Echo Papa Delta.
Taxi to terminal via Echo Papa Delta, Southwest 4374.
Just to keep Echo clear so that way I can get anybody coming off the Bradley terminals going to 24 left. But yeah, we got a pretty nice system running here. We haven't had a fault at all, knock on wood. And everything has been running very smoothly. Southwest 688, continue taxi.
Continue taxi, Southwest 688.
Plus the schedule is not very hectic. I basically based it off
Los
of
Angeles ground.
what they
Alaska
did
1485
per
with
hour
information
for
India.
the entire
Requesting
month of
push
June.
and start.
So this is a very custom built schedule. American 9286. Contact tower on 133.9er.
Roger, good evening.
Well, also this local is still somewhat new, so I didn't want to fully freak them out with one of our bash schedules that it's going to make them cry and make them do errors. That was not my goal for this. Alaska 1485, pushback approved, expect runway 25 right. I'll be perfectly honest with you, Mark. I prefer this kind of
Alaska
schedule
1485.
because multiplayer, yeah, it's a little slow, but it's almost like your regular days of work for you guys and everything, because it's pretty much based off of the real life schedule for LAX. So when I looked at everything, they handled about roughly, I think it was coming out to 80.
Los Angeles ground.
Hi,
Southwest
Maya.
5541 with information Juliet. Requesting push and start.
About roughly 86 flights an hour from the math that I did on it. And I was like, okay, well, we'll just bump it up to 90. And I just threw a couple extra flights in there. Okay, you're going there, so I should be able to get you out. Southwest 5541, pushback approved, expect runway 24 left.
Ground. 24 left. Pushback approved. Southwest 5541.
Yeah, don't get me wrong, I love Someone Sons to Death and everything, but some of the schedules that he creates are just completely off the wall bonkers and completely unrealistic.
Los Angeles ground. Alaska 1485 ready to taxi.
Yeah, I think we just hit the valley for LAX. Southwest 5541, runway 24 left at Echo 7. Southwest 4374, hold position.
Runway 24 left at Echo
Alaska
7.
1485, runway 25 right via Bravo. I'm just going to send
Los
them all the way
Angeles
down.
ground. Air Canada 4628 with you.
Hold position. Southwest 4374.
Oh, look.
Runway 25 right via Bravo. Alaska 1485.
So,
Los Angeles
Mark,
ground. WestJet
I know
1687
that
with
you are
Los Angeles ground. Southwest 5541 ready to taxi.
an air traffic controller in real life. LAM is what? Call
Los
sign
Angeles
for what
ground.
airport?
Mozambique 3319 with information Juliet, requesting push and start.
Okay, so LAM is supposed to be LATAM. No, not according to Energy's design. It's Mozambique. Like, what? I mean, if you look at it, that's LATAM livery, not Mozambique. Mozambique 3319. Pushback approved. Expect runway 25 right. Southwest 5541. Contact tower on 133.9er. Alaska 1485. Contact tower on 133.9er. Southwest 4374. Continue taxi. WestJet 1687. Taxi to terminal via Kilo Delta.
Ground, 25 right, pushback approved. Mozambique 3319er.
Yep.
Roger. Good evening.
Alpha Mike.
Good evening.
Continue taxi. Southwest 4374.
Taxi to Tango
Air
via
Canada
Kilo
4628.
1687.
Continue taxi.
Continue taxi. Air Canada 4628.
I always like the look of their planes. I don't know why, but just something about this nose. Something about the nose and the tinted glass. Just make it look very sleek. Very modern. You're okay, baby. I know it's fireworks. You're okay. Yeah, you're good. Yes, you goods. My cat's freaking out because of the fireworks. Wait until tomorrow night.
Los Angeles ground. Air Canada 7515 with information Juliet. Requesting push and start.
Air Canada. Oh. Okay, you're going there. Air Canada 7515. Pushback approved. Expect runway 25 right.
Ground 25 right, pushback approved. Air Canada 7515.
Los Angeles ground, Mozambique 3319 ready to taxi.
Mozambique. He's gonna flip out over this one. Mozambique 3319. Runway 25 right at Foxtrot via Bravo.
Runway 25 right at Foxtrot via Bravo. Mozambique 3319er.
Okay, so he has two more coming in. He has an American and Air Canada coming in. Yeah, I also have it on like 10 nautical miles separation because the game doesn't understand jet separation, apparently. Because I'll end up, this schedule was ending up having Embraer 170s followed by like a 747. It's like,
Los Angeles ground.
no, you
WestJet
can't do
1878
that.
with information Juliet.
What?
Requesting push and start.
And so like on like 5 Mile Final is like that heavy caught up real quickly to the Embraer. WestJet 1878, pushback approved, expect runway 24 left.
Ground 24 left pushback approved. WestJet 1878.
Yeah, it's
Los
been
Angeles
one of the
ground.
features.
Air Canada 7515 ready to taxi.
And I'm pretty sure it's on Feelthere's radar. Because I would be pulling these people off at Hotel 4 in a heartbeat. Yeah, meaning the Embraers. I'll be pulling them off at Hotel 4 and saying, thank you, have a nice day, get out of the way. Air Canada 7515, runway 25 right at Foxtrot via Bravo.
Runway 25 right at Foxtrot via Bravo. Air Canada 7515.
WestJet 1878, runway 24 left at Echo 7.
Runway 24 left at Echo 7. WestJet 1878. Los Angeles ground.
Spirit of
WestJet 1878 ready to taxi.
Time for him to flip out over this one. Mozambique 3319, contact tower on 133.9er.
Roger, good evening.
Either that, or maybe he'll use the console. Air Canada 7515, contact tower on 133.9er. WestJet 1878, contact tower on 133.9er.
Roger, good evening.
Roger, good evening.
Yeah, I think we just hit our lull here for this hour. I mean, the last hour we handled 44 takeoffs and 27 landings. Yeah, I'll be happy once they once the changelog said what it was gonna add to this. I think it was on there. Let me see. Yeah, it added the taxi via command. I'm going to be happy about that. And not the contact departure. Now that when Places 2 comes out, it's going to have apparently where it says the departure number and then goodbye. So that's always a
Los
plus.
Angeles ground. Air Canada 5289er with you.
Los Angeles ground. American 5623 heavy with information. Juliet. Requesting push and start.
The cross runway command cancels the hold a taxiway command. Okay. What else? Roll over traffic after midnight. Thank God. Now I can create a schedule that starts at 2300 and goes to like 1 in the morning. Air Canada 5289, continue taxi.
Continue taxi. Air Canada 5289er.
Let me see what else they said they'll be adding.
Los Angeles ground. American 8383 with you.
Los Angeles ground. Asiana Cargo 3445 heavy with information Juliet. Requesting push and start.
New command is being added in, negative. So that way, then you don't have to say hold position anymore. You can just say negative. I'm guessing, and it just holds, maybe? Yeah, we can do that. We can run on Thursday or Friday if you want. I'm available around this time of day. And maybe a little bit earlier. Mark? American 5623 heavy, pushback approved, expect runway 25 right.
Ground 25 right, pushback approved.
Was that Asiana
American
Cargo?
5623 heavy.
Asiana Cargo 3445 heavy, pushback approved, expect runway 25 left.
Ground. 25 left pushback approved. Asiana Cargo 3445 Heavy.
Asiana Cargo. It's a beautiful cargo plane. Who's this running down here? Oh my God, that sun! Yikes! Lee. I say, Thursday, Friday, what airport do you want to run, Mark? Because I might be even able to get someone some with us. And we could just do a completely bonkers schedule. Because that's just the way he rolls.
Los Angeles Ground, Air Canada 8168 with information Juliet, requesting push and start.
Air Canada 8168, pushback approved, expect runway 25 right.
Ground, 25 right, pushback approved. Air Canada 8168.
Los Angeles ground, American 5623 heavy ready to taxi.
American 5623 heavy, runway 25, what? American 5623 heavy, push. American 5623 heavy, runway 25 right at Foxtrot via Bravo.
Say again. Runway 25 right at Foxtrot via Bravo, American 5623 heavy.
Los Angeles Ground, Asiana Cargo 3445 Heavy ready to taxi.
Asiana Cargo 3445 heavy, runway 25 left.
Runway 25 left. Asiana Cargo 3445 Heavy.
Asiana Cargo 3445 heavy, contact tower on 133.9er.
Roger, good evening.
Los Angeles Ground, Air Canada 8168 ready to taxi.
American 8383, continue taxi. Air Canada 8168, runway 25 right at Foxtrot via Bravo.
Continue taxi, American 8383. Runway 25 right at Foxtrot via Bravo. Air Canada 8168.
I guess he left. Okay. I'll just do this then.
Los Angeles ground, Alaska 7282 with information Juliet, requesting push and start.
Los Angeles Ground, United 3727 with you.
Alaska 7282, pushback approved, expect runway 25 right.
Ground, 25 right, pushback approved. Alaska 7282.
Los Angeles ground, Volaris 3669 with information.
Why
Juliet,
is there a
requesting
Volaris
push
over here in the D terminal? Oh, never mind, that's the Bradley terminal. Durr. Volaris 3669, pushback approved, expect runway 24 left.
Ground, 24 left, pushback approved. Volaris 3669er.
United 3727, continue taxi.
Continue taxi, United 3727.
Air Canada 8168, hold position. No, you don't.
Hold position.
No,
Air
you
Canada
don't.
8168.
Well, there is 2669. Or, wait, what are you? Oh, 36.
Los Angeles
Valera,
ground, Alaska 7282 ready to taxi.
Valera's 3669, runway 24 left at Echo 7.
Runway 24 left at Echo 7. Volaris 3669er.
Alaska 7282, runway 25 right at Foxtrot via Bravo.
Runway 25 right at Foxtrot via
Canada
Bravo, Alaska
8168,
7282.
continue taxi. American 5623 heavy, contact tower on 133.9er. Air Canada 8168, contact tower on 133.9er.
Continue taxi. Air Canada 8168.
Roger, good evening.
Roger, good evening.
Los Angeles ground, Volaris 3669 ready to taxi.
Good evening.
Los Angeles
What is
ground,
this Volaris
Southwest 3208 with information Juliet, requesting push and
What the
start.
hell? We stick one wing in, we stick one wing out, we stick one wing in, and then we turn it all about. We do the hokey pokey and we turn ourselves around. That's what Volaris is all about. Southwest 3208. Pushback approved. Expect runway 24 left.
Ground, 24 left pushback approved. Southwest 3208.
3208 is coming off of maintenance. And they are flying down to Phoenix. With an empty load, more than likely. The only load that they probably have on board is fuel.
Los Angeles ground, Southwest 7927 with you.
Southwest 7927, taxi to terminal via Echo Papa Delta.
Taxi to terminal via Echo Papa Delta, Southwest 7927.
Alaska 7282, contact tower on 133.9er. Volaris 3669, contact tower on 133.9er.
Roger, good evening.
Roger,
I
good
figured
evening.
you were gonna get a laugh out of that. I mean, it's either gonna be them or it's gonna be Spirit doing that. It's one of the two. I mean, Volaris is a Mexican airline, so gotta make sense. You have to have one in every fleet. The American fleet is Spirit Wings.
Los Angeles ground, Southwest 3208 ready to taxi.
Southwest 3208. Runway 24 left at Echo 7.
Runway 24 left at Echo 7, Southwest 3208.
Doing the cha-cha. Yeah. What does he have him coming in? He has an envoy that's waiting across. Should be this one. Yeah, that's envoy. Oh, no, 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 no. Why are you going down Bravo? No. Give them to me. Gimme, gimme.
Los Angeles ground, Southwest 7319er with information Juliet, requesting push and start.
Why hasn't this guy been handed off to me? Yeah, uh-huh. There's a pilot deviation phone. Okay, so they got a case of the cha-chas. Okay, never mind. I take that back. It's not Spirit, it's American.
Los Angeles ground. American 39075 heavy with you.
Southwest 7319. Pushback approved. Expect runway 25 right.
Los Angeles ground.
Envoy
2044 with you.
2044. Taxi to terminal via Bravo. Charlie 10 Charlie.
Los Angeles ground, Delta 165 with you.
Ground, 25 right pushback approved. Southwest 731.
Delta 1738. Taxi to terminal via Delta.
Los Angeles ground, Delta 173 with you.
Taxi to terminal via Bravo.
That
Charlie
is a
1,
very
0
small
Charlie.
plane.
Envoy 2044.
Where is that coming
Taxi to
from?
terminal via Delta. Delta
Oakland.
1738.
That's the Embraer.
Los Angeles
Embraer
ground.
170.
Southwest 9362 with information Juliet. Requesting push and start.
Southwest 7103. Pushback approved. Expect runway 25 right.
Ground, 25 right pushback approved. Southwest 7103. Los Angeles ground, Southwest 7103 with information Juliet, requesting push and start.
Delta 165. Taxi to terminal via Echo Papa Delta. Oh. Delta 165. Taxi to terminal via Echo Lima Delta.
Taxi to terminal via Echo Lima Delta. Delta 165.
Southwest 9362. Pushback approved. Expect runway 25 right. Where are you going? You're
Ground,
going to San
25
Jose.
right pushback approved. Southwest 90362.
That's like all my California ones are like right here for some reason. They're all along here. They're all
Los
along
Angeles ground. Southwest 7319
Southwest
ready to taxi.
3208. Contact tower on 133.9er.
Roger. Good evening.
Southwest 7319. Runway 25 right at Foxtrot via Bravo.
Runway 25 right at Foxtrot via Bravo. Southwest 7319er.
Ooh, that's pretty. I think that's the free one livery on them.
Los Angeles ground, Southwest 7103 ready to taxi.
Southwest 7103. Runway 25 right at Foxtrot via Bravo.
Runway 25 right at Foxtrot via Bravo, Southwest 7103.
Your sun country. Cucaracha, cucaracha, da 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 da, la cucaracha, da 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 da.
Los Angeles ground. Allegiant 3527 with information Juliet. Requesting push and start. Los Angeles ground. Spirit Wings 2293 with you.
Los Angeles ground. Southwest 90362 ready to taxi.
Southwest 9362. Runway 25 right at Foxtrot. Southwest 9362. Runway 25 right at Foxtrot via Bravo.
Los Angeles ground, Sun Country 5813 with you.
Runway 25 right at Foxtrot via Bravo. Southwest 90362.
Sun Country 5813. Taxi to terminal via Charlie November Mike.
Taxi to terminal via Charlie November Mike, Sun Country 5813.
What are you chasing, Maya, besides your shadow? Yeah, my
Los Angeles
goofball
ground.
cat.
Delta 8295 with information Kilo. Requesting push and start.
Allegiant 3527, pushback approved, expect runway 25 right. Delta 8295, pushback approved, expect runway 24 left.
Ground, 25 right, pushback approved. Allegiant 3527.
Ground, 24 left pushback approved. Delta
Boeing
8295.
739. Interesting. Or 737-900. Going to Viva Las Vegas.
I got a plane crossing 25 right.
Okay. Southwest 9362, hold position.
Los Angeles ground, United 6671 with you.
Hold position. Southwest 90362.
United 6671, continue taxi.
Continue taxi, United 6671.
Southwest 9362, continue taxi.
Continue taxi. Southwest
Spirit Wings
9362.
2293, continue taxi. Delta 8295, runway 24 left at Echo 7.
Continue taxi. Spirit Wings 2293.
Southwest 7319, contact tower on 133.9er. Southwest 7103, contact tower on 133.9er.
Los Angeles ground, Southwest 8486 with you.
Runway 24 left at Echo 7. Delta 8295.
Roger, good evening.
What just happened?
Roger, good evening.
Los Angeles ground. Delta 8295 ready to taxi.
Wait,
Los
did it just
Angeles
get
ground,
foggy?
Allegiant
Yeah, it
3527
did.
ready to taxi.
Man, they must be having some bad fog out there or something recently. Getting that ocean fog. Two and a half statue miles. Overcast. What? Altimeter's 2988. Allegiance 3527. Runway 25 right at Foxtrot via Bravo.
Runway 25 right at Foxtrot via Bravo. Allegiant 3527.
Southwest 8486. Taxi to terminal via Echo Kilo Delta.
Taxi to terminal
Delta
via Echo Kilo
8295.
Southwest
Contact tower
8486.
133.9er. Southwest 9362. Contact tower on 133.9er.
Roger, good evening. Roger, good evening.
Oh. Yeah, it looks like the damn fog just rolled in. Either that or we're having California forest fires again. I haven't looked at the news lately.
Los Angeles ground, Southwest 2914 with you.
Los Angeles ground, Envoy 7559 with you.
Allegiant 3527, hold short of taxiway Kilo.
Hold short of taxiway Kilo. Allegiant 3527.
Southwest 2914. Taxi to terminal via Echo, Papa, Delta.
Taxi to terminal via Echo Papa Delta, Southwest 2914.
Envoy 7559, continue taxi.
Continue taxi. Envoy 7559.
Legion 3527, continue taxi.
Continue taxi. Allegiant 3527.
Yeah, that's because of the fires up in Canada.
Los Angeles ground, United 2616 with information Kilo, requesting push and start.
Basically, they're getting whopped with all that smoke from there. And then down here in the southeast, we're getting walloped with storms. So East Coast is just getting pummeled. United 2616, pushback approved, expect runway 25 right.
Ground, 25 right pushback approved. United 2616.
That's how much does this go into the terminal building? To me, this plane is too long to be here. Or maybe not. Okay, you proved me wrong. I see you. Allegiant 3527, contact tower on 133.9er.
Los Angeles ground, United 6554 heavy with you.
Roger, good evening.
Los Angeles ground, United 2616 ready to taxi.
United 2616. Runway 25 right at Foxtrot.
Runway 25 right at Foxtrot, United 2616.
United 6554 heavy. Taxi to terminal via Echo, Papa, Delta, Lima.
Los Angeles ground, Southwest 2150 with you.
Taxi to terminal via Echo Papa Delta Lima, United 6554 heavy.
I suspected you would change his routing. That's why I gave him to you as quick as I did.
I've been changing a lot of their routings because that north terminal has just been kind of like dead.
Well, and like I said, what I'd started doing when I first started, I was bringing down Echo, send him down Papa, and then bring him across Delta, and leave Echo strictly going for outbounds.
Yeah, that's when you hand them over to me. For some reason, they just had them keep on going down Echo. For some stupid reason.
Say that again, because I had two planes calling in just then.
United 2616, contact tower on 133.9er.
Roger, good evening.
Los Angeles ground, Envoy 6108 with information Kilo, requesting push and start.
Envoy 6108, pushback approved, expect runway 25 right.
Ground, 25 right pushback approved. Envoy 6108.
Also note, it just got like dead foggy on the METAR.
All right, say that now. No one's talking in my ear at the moment.
I said it got dead foggy out in game, apparently.
Yeah, I just saw that off the corner of my screen.
I was like,
Los Angeles
and
ground,
then I go look over
Southwest
to METAR, and it's
4702 with
like
information kilo.
2.5
Requesting
statute
push and start.
miles. I was like, oh, hi. $47.02.
Yeah, I can see it out the corner of my. I saw it got kind of foggy. And I'm like, whoo! Visibility just went woo.
Yeah, it just went completely out the window. Envoy 6108. Runway 25 right at Foxtrot via Bravo.
Runway 25 right at Foxtrot via Bravo, Envoy 6108. Los Angeles ground, Envoy 6108 ready to taxi.
Southwest 4702.
Well, that's why I've been trying to get when they're on Lima there. I was trying to keep them going the same general directions because if I send something coming north, like Delta or Southwest, I know coming north on Lima, I'm like, yeah, I can't be bringing them. I'll send them down, and he can redirect them to however he needs to go.
Yeah, that's what I do, and thank God they've been holding at Delta.
Los Angeles ground.
Because I'll just send them straight down Delta
heavy
at
with
that
information
point.
kilo.
Well, I normally stop them at Delta. That way, if I can make sure that if the backlog on 24 left is backed up on Echo where they can't get through on Echo, I can send them down Delta.
Yep.
So that was how I was originally bringing them up Lima and then sending them across Delta. And I'm like, well, if I don't have a lot of traffic there, I'll just send them down Echo, and then if I have traffic, I'll just send them down Delta. But it gives me a way to make sure that the taxiways are clear.
Ground 24 left pushback approved. United 64904 heavy. Ground
like we hit the
25
lull in
right
the schedule.
pushback approved. Allegiant 90806.
Los Angeles ground, Southwest 4702 ready to taxi.
Envoy 6108. Contact tower on 133.9. Southwest 4702. Runway 25 right at Foxtrot via Bravo.
Roger, good evening.
Runway 25 right at Foxtrot via Bravo, Southwest 4702.
Los Angeles ground, JetBlue 6885 with information kilo, requesting push and start.
And Southwest on the wrong side. God, we can never flip these two. We can never flip them. JetBlue 6885. Pushback approved. Expect runway 25 right.
Ground, 25 right, pushback approved. JetBlue 6885.
United 6494 heavy. Runway 24 left at Echo 7. Via Echo.
Runway 24 left at Echo 7 via Echo. United 64904 heavy. Los Angeles ground. United 64904 heavy ready to taxi. Los Angeles ground. Allegiant 90806 ready to taxi.
Good, but you got JetBlue backing out on you. Southwest 4702, contact tower on 133.9er.
Roger, good evening.
United 6494 heavy, contact tower on 133.9er.
Roger, good evening.
You finally calmed down, Maya? Yeah, my little girl, you finally calmed down? She's up in her cat.
Los Angeles ground, Spirit Wings 401 with you.
Los Angeles ground, JetBlue 6885 ready to taxi.
JetBlue 5885. 68. JetBlue 6885. Runway 25 right at Foxtrot via Bravo. Allegiant 9806. Runway 25 right at Foxtrot via Bravo.
Runway 25 right at Foxtrot via Bravo. JetBlue 6885.
Runway 25 right at Foxtrot via Bravo. Allegiant 9806.
Los Angeles ground, Alaska 6206 with information Kilo, requesting push and start.
Alaska 6206, pushback approved, expect runway 25 right.
Ground, 25 right pushback approved. Alaska 6206.
Yeah.
Los Angeles ground, Southwest 3120 with you.
Southwest 3120, taxi to terminal via Lima, Delta.
Taxi to terminal via Lima Delta, Southwest 3120.
Los Angeles ground, Alaska 6206 ready to taxi.
Alaska 6206, runway 25 right at Foxtrot via Bravo.
Runway 25 right at Foxtrot via Bravo, Alaska 6206.
Los Angeles ground, JetBlue 6152 with information Kilo, requesting push and start.
JetBlue 6152, pushback approved, expect runway 24 left.
Ground, 24 left pushback approved. JetBlue 6152.
Spirit Wings 401, continue taxi.
Continue taxi, Spirit Wings 401.
Allegiant 9806, hold position.
Hold position. Allegiant 9806.
JetBlue 6885, contact tower on 133.9er.
Roger, good evening.
Alaska 6206, contact tower on 133.9er. Allegiant 9806, continue taxi.
Los Angeles ground, Spirit Wings 5138 with you. Roger, good evening.
Continue taxi. Allegiant 9806.
Allegiant 9806, contact tower on 133.9er.
Roger, good evening.
I'm fine with that.
Los Angeles ground, JetBlue 6152 ready to taxi.
JetBlue 6152, runway 24 left at Echo 7 via Echo.
Runway 24 left at Echo 7 via Echo. JetBlue 6152.
Now, you know there damn well ain't no passengers
Los
on that
Angeles
plane.
ground, Delta 8986 with information Kilo, requesting push and start.
On the pond cargo. Where the hell? Where are you going? You're going in there, so. Delta 8986, stand by.
Standing by, Delta 8986.
that arrival come in. Oh, that's down here. Where did you come in from?
Los Angeles ground. United 536
Louis?
heavy with you.
You just came in from Newark. United 53-6. United 536 heavy. Hold short of taxiway, Papa.
Hold short of taxiway Papa. United 536 heavy.
Spirit Wings 5138. Continue taxi.
Continue taxi. Spirit Wings 5138.
Spirit Wings 5138. Hold position.
Hold position. Spirit Wings 5138.
United 536 heavy. Continue taxi.
Continue taxi. United 536 heavy. Los Angeles ground. Delta 6485 with information kilo. Requesting push and start.
United 536 heavy. Taxi to terminal via Papa Bravo November.
Taxi to terminal via Papa Bravo November. United 536 heavy.
But yet you'll okay. Whatever. JetBlue 6152, contact tower on 133.9er. Delta 8986, pushback approved, expect runway 24 left. Delta 6485, pushback approved, expect runway 24 left.
Roger, good evening.
Ground, 24 left pushback approved.
737-900.
Delta 8986.
Los Angeles ground, Southwest 811 with you.
Ground, 24 left pushback approved. Delta 6485.
Los Angeles ground.
Southwest,
Southwest
811.
6715 with you.
Southwest 811. Southwest 811. Taxi to terminal via Echo Papa Delta.
Taxi to terminal via Echo Papa Delta, Southwest 811.
Delta 8986, runway 24 left at Echo 7.
Runway 24 left Echo 7.
Spirit Wings 5138. Continue taxi.
Continue taxi. Spirit Wings 5138.
Los Angeles ground. Delta 8986 ready to taxi.
Ow. Jesus. Delta.
Los Angeles ground. Delta 6485 ready
There
to
must
taxi.
be something with the pathing off of these gates or something. Delta 6485. Runway 24 left at Echo 7.
Runway 24 left Echo 7. Delta 6485.
Los Angeles ground, Southwest 5319er with information Lima, requesting push and start.
Southwest 5319, pushback approved, expect runway 25 right.
Ground, 25 right pushback approved. Southwest 5319er.
Delta 8986, contact tower on 133.9er. Southwest 8082, pushback approved, expect runway 25 right.
Roger. Good evening.
Ground, 25 right pushback approved. Southwest 8082.
So on the Palm Cargo.
Los Angeles ground, Southwest 8082 with information Lima, requesting push and start.
Okay, so that has to be the on the Palm Cargo. Where did you come in from?
Los Angeles ground, SkyWest 4001 with information Lima, requesting push and start.
SkyWest 4001, pushback approved, expect runway 25 right. Delta 6485, contact tower on 133.9er.
Los Angeles ground, Envoy 1279 with you.
Envoy 1279, hold position.
Ground, 25 right, pushback approved. SkyWest 4001.
Envoy 1279, taxi to terminal via Echo Alpha Alpha Charlie.
Roger. Good evening.
Hold position, Envoy 1279. Taxi to terminal via Echo Alpha Charlie, Envoy 1279.
Wow,
Los
I stopped
Angeles
them
ground,
right at the stop
Southwest
bar.
5319er, ready to taxi.
Los Angeles ground, Delta 9560 with information Lima, requesting push and start.
Delta 9560, stand by.
I'm going to bring a aircraft
Standing
across
by,
245 right. They're going to go make a left on the Bravo and head toward Bravo cargo
Los
terminal.
Angeles ground, Southwest 8082 ready to taxi.
I got my 2 Southwest waiting, so.
Los Angeles ground, Southwest 7032.
I saw you had 2 in the maintenance area getting ready to come south. I wanted to make sure we didn't go nose to nose.
Yeah, no, go. You good. Envoy 1279, hold short of taxiway Charlie.
Hold short of taxiway Charlie, Envoy 1279.
Los Angeles ground, SkyWest 4001 ready to taxi.
Los Angeles ground, Anna Cargo 4223 heavy with you.
Just go. Southwest 8082, runway 25 right at Foxtrot via Bravo. Southwest 5319, follow company. Southwest 7032, pushback approved, expect runway 24 left. Delta 9560, pushback approved, expect runway 24 left. SkyWest 4001, runway 25 right at Foxtrot via Bravo. Alaska 7961, pushback approved, expect runway 25 right.
Runway 25 right at Foxtrot via Bravo, Southwest 8082.
Follow company, Southwest 5319er. Ground, 24 left pushback approved. Southwest 7032.
Ground, 24 left pushback approved. Delta 9er 560.
Runway 25 right at Foxtrot via Bravo, SkyWest 4001.
Envoy 1279, continue taxi.
Ground, 25 right, pushback approved. Alaska 7961.
JetBlue 4992, pushback approved, expect runway 25 right.
Continue taxi, Envoy 1279.
Ground, 25 right pushback approved. JetBlue 4992. Los Angeles ground, Southwest 7032 ready to taxi.
Los Angeles ground, Alaska 7961 with information Lima, requesting push and start.
Los Angeles ground, Delta 9er 560 ready to taxi.
Envoy 1279, continue taxi. American, please listen.
Continue taxi, Envoy 1279.
SkyWest 4001, contact tower on 133.9er.
Roger. Good evening.
Southwest 7032, runway 24 left at Echo 7. Delta 9560, runway 24 left at Echo 7 via Echo.
Runway 24 left at Echo 7, Southwest 7032.
Runway 24 left at Echo 7 via Echo, Delta 9er 560.
Southwest 6705, pushback approved, expect runway 24 left. Alaska 7961, runway 24. Alaska 7961, runway 25 right, via Bravo.
Ground 24 left pushback approved. Southwest 6705.
Los Angeles ground, Southwest 7735 with you.
Runway 25 right via Bravo, Alaska 7961. Los Angeles ground, Alaska 7961 ready to taxi.
United 1379, pushback approved, expect for runway 25 right. Southwest 7032, hold position.
Ground 25 right pushback approved. United 1379er.
Hold position. Southwest 7032.
Southwest 7032, continue taxi. Delta 9560, contact tower on 133.9er. Southwest 7032, contact tower on 133.9er. Southwest 8082, contact tower on 133.9er. Southwest 5319, contact tower on 133.9er. Alaska 7961, contact tower on 133.9er. JetBlue 4992, runway 25 right at Foxtrot via Bravo. United 1379, runway 25 right at Foxtrot via Bravo. Envoy 7756, pushback approved, expect runway 25 right. Southwest 6705, runway 25. Southwest 6705, runway 24 left at Echo 7 via Echo.
Continue taxi. Southwest 7032.
Roger, good evening.
Roger, good evening.
Southwest 9467, pushback approved, expect runway 24 left.
Los Angeles ground, United 6875 with you.
Roger, good evening.
Southwest 2693, pushback approved, expect runway 06 right. There's a reason why
Roger,
I did that.
good evening.
Roger, good evening.
Runway 25 right at Foxtrot via Bravo. JetBlue 4992.
Runway 25 right at
Go ahead,
Foxtrot via
face
Bravo.
it that way,
United
then go around
1379er.
Echo 8.
Ground,
to
25
Echo
right
7.
pushback approved. Envoy 7756.
Envoy 7756, runway 25 right at Foxtrot.
Runway 24 left at Echo 7 via Echo. Southwest 6705. Ground 24 left pushback approved. Southwest 9467.
Southwest 9467, runway 24 left at Echo 7 via Echo.
Ground 06 right pushback approved. Southwest 26903.
Runway 25 right at Foxtrot. Envoy 7756.
Runway
JetBlue
24 left at Echo
4992,
7
hold
via
position.
Echo. Southwest 9467.
Los Angeles ground, Delta 3606 with you.
Hold position. JetBlue 4992.
JetBlue 4992, continue taxi.
Continue taxi. JetBlue 4992. Los Angeles ground. JetBlue 4992 ready to taxi.
Southwest 6705, contact tower on 133.9er. Southwest 9467, contact tower on 133.9er. Delta 439 heavy, pushback approved, expect runway 24 left.
Los Angeles ground, Delta
She is heavy.
1306 with you.
Roger, good evening. Roger, good evening.
Ground 24 left pushback approved. Delta 439er heavy.
That's an
Los Angeles ground, Southwest 6705 ready to taxi.
Jesus.
Los Angeles ground, United 1379er ready to taxi.
Los Angeles ground, Envoy 7756 ready to taxi.
Los Angeles ground, Southwest 90467 ready to taxi. Los Angeles ground, Southwest 26903 ready to taxi.
Los Angeles ground. JetBlue 4992 with information requesting push and
Southwest
start.
2693, runway 24 left at Echo 7.
Runway 24 left at Echo 7, Southwest 26903.
Hey, we got a couple of those. United 1379, contact tower on 133.9er. Envoy 7756, contact tower on 133.9er. JetBlue 4992, contact tower on 133.9er.
Roger, good evening.
Roger, good evening.
Southwest 2693. Contact tower on 133.9er.
Roger, good evening.
Delta 1306. Taxi to terminal via Echo Kilo Delta.
Roger, good evening.
Taxi to terminal via Echo Kilo Delta, Delta 1306.
United 9318. Pushback approved. Expect runway 25 right. China Southern Cargo 4794 Heavy. Pushback approved. Expect runway 25 left.
Ground, 25 right pushback approved. United Niner 318.
Ground, 25 left pushback approved. China Southern Cargo 4794 Heavy.
Los Angeles ground. Delta 439er Heavy ready to taxi.
Southwest 7735. Taxi to terminal via Delta.
Taxi to terminal via Delta,
3606.
Southwest 7735.
Taxi to terminal via Delta.
Taxi to terminal via Delta. Delta 3606.
Delta 439 Heavy. Runway 24 left at Echo 7.
Runway 24 left at Echo 7. Delta 439er Heavy.
Los Angeles ground.
Airbus
United
339.
1379er with information Lima. Requesting push and start.
Big old Airbus 339.
Los Angeles ground. Southwest 6705 with information Lima. Requesting push and start.
Oh, I got 7 calls
Los
on the
Angeles
way.
ground. Envoy 7756 with information Lima. Requesting push and start.
Ground controller, go burr.
Los Angeles ground. Southwest 90467 with information Lima. Requesting push and start.
United 3999.
I got a Southwest waiting across
Expect
24
runway
left.
25
That's going
right.
down where you're bringing that out of Echo 14.
Ground. 25 right pushback approved. United
Yeah, he's almost
3999er.
Los Angeles ground. United Niner 318 ready to taxi.
Los Angeles ground. China Southern Cargo 4794 Heavy ready to taxi.
China Southern Cargo 4794 Heavy. Runway 25 left.
Runway 25 left. China Southern Cargo 4794 Heavy. Los Angeles ground. American 8077 with you.
Los Angeles ground. Southwest 2039er with you.
Los Angeles ground. Southwest 26903 with information Lima.
China Southern
Requesting
Cargo
push and start.
4794 Heavy. Contact tower on 133.9er.
Roger, good evening.
United 3999. Runway 25 right at Foxtrot via Bravo. United 9318. Follow company.
Runway 25 right at Foxtrot via Bravo. United 3999er.
Follow company. United Niner
21
318.
Los Angeles ground. United 3999er ready to taxi.
I hated that. It does that shit sometimes.
Los Angeles ground. China Southern Cargo 4794
Alaska
Heavy with information Lima.
9243.
Requesting
Pushback
push and start.
approved. Expect runway 25 right. JetBlue 2826. Pushback approved. Expect runway 25 right. Delta 1990. Pushback approved. Expect runway 24 left. Delta 439 Heavy. Contact tower on 133.9er.
Ground. 25 right pushback approved. Alaska Niner 243.
Ground, 25 right pushback approved. JetBlue 2826.
Ground, 24 left pushback approved. Delta 1990.
Roger, good evening.
Where are you? What are you doing?
Los Angeles ground. Delta 439er Heavy with information Lima.
United.
Requesting push and start.
Why is United going there? And that's not even
Los
international.
Angeles ground. United Niner 318 with information Lima. Requesting push and start.
It's going in out of Indiana. Whatever. No, maybe it's
Los
because
Angeles
it's heavy.
ground. Alaska Niner 243 with information Mike. Requesting push and start.
I'll give it a benefit of the doubt. Southwest 488, pushback approved, expect runway 24 left.
Ground, 24 left pushback approved. Southwest 488.
Delta 1990, runway 24 left at Echo 7 via Echo.
Runway 24 left at Echo 7 via Echo, Delta 1990.
Southwest 985, pushback approved, expect runway 24 left.
Ground, 24 left pushback approved. Southwest 985.
Alaska 9243, runway 25 right at Foxtrot.
Runway 25 right at Foxtrot, Alaska 9243.
JetBlue 2826, runway 25 right at Foxtrot. Alaska 1849, pushback approved, expect runway 25 right. American 1849, pushback approved, expect runway 25 right. Oopsie.
Runway 25 right at Foxtrot. JetBlue 2826.
Southwest 488, runway 24 left at Echo 7 via Echo.
Ground 25 right pushback approved.
United 399,
American 184.9.
contact tower on 133.
Can you go ahead and delete this China Southern 4794
Runway
heavy?
24 left at Echo 7 via Echo, Southwest 488.
Which one?
Negative. United 399.
The outbound
Los Angeles ground.
that's sitting at A2.
Ready to taxi.
Los Angeles
Send them
ground,
back to
Delta
me.
1990 ready to taxi.
Los Angeles ground, Alaska 9243 ready to
I'll
taxi.
just route them a different way.
Los Angeles ground, Southwest 488
I'll
ready
put
to
them in
taxi.
line on the 25.
Los Angeles ground, Southwest 985 ready to taxi.
Copy that.
You tried to get them at
Los
25
Angeles
left at
ground.
Foxtrot, didn't
United
you?
399 with information Mike requesting push.
No. I got interrupted and I started to say I was thinking another one and I said 24 and it or 25 and it
Oh. Okay, I see what you did. Yeah. Yeah, basically just
Los Angeles ground,
reroute
Delta
them
1990
around
with
and put them
information
in line
Mike
to 25
requesting
right
push and start.
okay.
at that point.
All right.
Los
Well,
Angeles ground.
he was going to
American
interfere with the other
184.9
China
ready to
Southern and I wasn't going to I just put him in hold at the moment. That's why
Good.
I didn't want to.
Los Angeles
You good,
ground.
you good.
American 1849 with information Mike
It ain't gonna
requesting
interrupt
push and
my flow.
start.
Southwest 985, runway 24 left at Echo 7.
Runway 24 left at Echo 7, Southwest 985.
American 1849, runway 25 right at Foxtrot.
Runway 25 right at Foxtrot. American 1849.
China Southern Cargo 3740 heavy, stand by. Gonna let him
Standing
get that
by.
out.
China Southern Cargo 3740 heavy.
Delta 4436, pushback approved, expect runway 24 left. Delta 1990, contact tower on 133.9er. Southwest 488, contact tower on 133.9er.
Los Angeles
United
ground.
3999,
4659 heavy
contact
with
tower on 133.9er. United 9318, contact tower on 133.9er. Alaska 9243, contact tower on 133.9er. JetBlue 2826, contact tower on 133.9er.
Ground 24 left pushback approved. Delta 4436.
Roger, good evening.
Which one?
Roger, good evening.
Roger, good evening.
This one right here?
Roger, good evening. Roger, good evening.
Roger, good evening.
That's a United flight.
Los Angeles ground, Southwest 488 with information Mike, requesting push and start.
Delta 4336, runway... What? Oh, no, he's leaving. Delta 4436, runway 24 left at Echo 7. Just get in line with everybody else.
Runway 24 left at Echo 7. Delta 4436.
Southwest 985. Contact tower on 133.9er.
Roger, good evening.
Los Angeles ground. Delta 4436 ready to taxi.
Delta 4436. Runway 24 left at Echo 7 via Echo.
Runway 24 left at Echo 7 via Echo. Delta 4436.
Delta 4436, contact tower on 133.9er.
Roger. Good evening.
No,
Los
he
Angeles
was
ground,
originally
Southwest 985 with information
supposed to go
requesting
here.
push and start.
And when I sent him over for some reason, it did this.
Los Angeles ground.
It
Delta
did some kind of like
4436 with
funky
information
routing like
Mike,
this to send
requesting
it back
push and
over
start.
on this side of 25 left for some stupid reason. I don't know
Los
what the
Angeles
game
ground.
did,
China
but it
Southern
did
Cargo
something silly.
3740 heavy with information Mike, requesting push and start.
And instead of
Los
deleting
Angeles
him,
ground,
you
southwest
just reroute him to
7064
25
with
right.
information Mike, requesting push and start.
Yeah, I'm thinking he said something by accident. I really do. China Southern Cargo 3740 heavy. Pushback approved. Expect runway 25 left.
Ground, 25 left, pushback approved. China Southern Cargo 3740 heavy.
Southwest 7064. Pushback approved. Expect runway 06 right.
Ground, 06 right, pushback approved. Southwest 7064.
Spirit Wings 3296. Pushback approved. Expect runway 25 right.
Ground,
Hey,
25
you get
right,
to see
pushback
3
approved.
hours. Normally we just
Spirit
do
Wings
2.
329 or 6.
I will say this, Stephen. After this, I'm going to go get
Los Angeles
mix me a
ground,
drink
Spirit
or
Wings
whatever.
329 or 6 with information Mike.
And oh,
requesting
by the
push and
way,
start.
it's midnight. It's past midnight here. Happy birthday, America! Happy 4th. And then I'm going to probably end up playing the Sims again. Because that seems to be my preferred game of drinking when I'm drinking. God, I know it's been the 4th there for 13 hours. It just hit here. Mr. I'd sit
Los
next
Angeles
to
ground, southwest
date line.
7064, ready to taxi.
Southwest 7064. Runway 24 left via Delta Echo 8 Echo 7.
Runway 24 left via Delta Echo 8 Echo 7, southwest 7064.
That's gonna
Los
not
Angeles
be bad.
ground, Spirit Wings 329 or 6 ready to taxi.
Southwest 7064. Runway 24 left at Echo 7 via Delta Echo 8 Echo.
Runway 24 left at Echo 7 via Delta Echo 8 Echo, southwest 7064.
Los Angeles ground, China Southern Cargo 3740 heavy ready to taxi.
Or it's just not going to go. Southwest 7064. Runway 24 left at Echo 7.
Runway 24 left at Echo 7, southwest 7064.
China Southern Cargo 3740 heavy. Runway 25 left.
Runway 25 left. China Southern
I'm not
Cargo
going to give him
3740
over
heavy.
until he gets up to the runway. Spirit Wings 3296. Runway 25 right at Foxtrot. Spirit Wings 32906. Runway 25 right via Bravo.
Runway 25 right via Bravo. Spirit Wings 329 or 6.
Spirit Wings 32906. Runway 25 right at Foxtrot via Bravo.
Los Angeles ground, American 4727 with you.
Runway 25 right at Foxtrot via Bravo. Spirit Wings 329 or 6.
American 4727. Hold short of taxiway Charlie 9er. Southwest 7064, contact tower on 133.9er. American 1849, contact tower on 133.9er. United 4412 heavy, pushback approved, expect runway 24 left.
Hold short of taxiway Charlie, 9er, American 4727.
Roger. Good evening.
Roger, good evening.
Come on, Spirit. Let's move it. We like to move it, to move it. We like to move it, to move it.
Los Angeles ground, Alaska 8355 with you.
He's fine. American 4727, continue taxi.
Continue taxi, American 4727.
China Southern Cargo 3740 heavy, contact tower on 133.9er. Okay, he
Roger,
should be
good
good with
evening.
it now. Good times. Good times.
Los Angeles ground. United 4412 heavy ready to taxi.
United 4412 heavy, runway 24 left at Echo 7 via Delta Lima Echo.
Runway 24 left at Echo 7 via Delta Lima Echo. United 4412 heavy.
Spirit Wings 3296, contact tower on 133.9er.
Roger, good evening.
Los Angeles ground, Delta 3751 with
3
information
hours
mic,
and
requesting
we
push and
handle
start.
200 aircraft. This ain't not a bad day's work. Delta 3751, pushback approved, expect runway 24 left.
Ground, 24 left pushback approved.
And then you got this little
Delta
sausage.
3751.
I kind of wish there was a way
Los
for
Angeles
us,
ground.
for
Delta
us to set up,
5164 with information
gating.
mic, requesting push and start.
I know we can set up terminal files where they go into, but like, you know, have like United Heavies like out here on the edging and stuff like that, or over here on off of these terminal gates. You know, have these little Embraers
Los
like
Angeles
over
ground.
here or
Spirit
something.
Wings 5617 with you.
Delta 5164, pushback approved, expect runway 24 left. Alaska 8355, continue taxi. Southwest 4472, pushback approved, expect runway 25 right. Either way, he's backing
Ground,
up
24
this
left
direction
pushback
anyhow.
approved. Delta 5164.
Continue taxi, Alaska 8355. Ground, 25 right pushback approved. Southwest 4472.
What is he looking like over here on the D-break? Good God.
Los Angeles ground, Southwest
1, 2,
4472 with
3,
information
4 on
mic,
arrival.
requesting push and start.
United 4412 heavy. Contact tower on 133.9er.
Roger, good evening.
Los Angeles ground, Southwest 6190 with information mic, requesting push and start. Los Angeles ground, Delta 3751 ready to taxi.
Delta 3751, runway 24 left at Echo 7 via Echo.
Runway 24 left at Echo, 7 via Echo, Delta 3751.
Delta 5164, runway 24 left at Echo 7 via Echo.
Runway 24 left at Echo 7 via Echo. Delta 5164. Los Angeles ground, Delta 5164 ready to taxi.
Los Angeles ground, Southwest 4472 ready to taxi.
Southwest 4472, runway 25 right at Foxtrot via Bravo.
Runway 25 right at Foxtrot via Bravo, Southwest 4472.
Delta 5164, contact tower on 133.9er. Delta 3751, contact tower on 133.9er.
Roger, good evening.
Roger, good evening.
United 8462, pushback approved, expect runway 25 right.
Ground, 25 right, pushback approved. United 8462.
Los Angeles ground, Southwest 558 with you.
Where are you going again?
Los Angeles ground, United 8462 with information mic, requesting push and start.
Spirit Wings 5617, continue taxi.
Continue taxi. Spirit Wings 5617.
Alaska 7216, pushback approved, expect runway 25 right.
Los Angeles ground, Delta 9060 with you.
Ground, 25 right pushback approved. Alaska 7216.
Southwest 6190, pushback approved, expect runway 25 right. United 8462, runway 25 right at Foxtrot.
Ground, 25 right pushback approved. Southwest 6190.
Delta 8047, pushback approved, expect runway 24 left.
Runway 25 right at Foxtrot, United 8462.
Ground, 24 left pushback approved.
Delta
8047.
9060, taxi to terminal via Lima, Delta.
Taxi to terminal via Lima Delta, Delta 9060.
Los Angeles ground, United 8462 ready to taxi.
Airbus 319.
Los Angeles ground, Alaska 7216 with information mic, requesting push and start.
Los Angeles ground, Delta 8047 with information mic, requesting push and start.
Alaska 7216, runway 25 right at Foxtrot via Bravo.
Runway 25 right at Foxtrot via Bravo, Alaska 7216.
Los Angeles ground, Asiana cargo 5596 heavy with information mic,
I can't look at
requesting
that.
push and
Oh
start.
my.
Los Angeles ground, Alaska 7216 ready to taxi.
I'm going to probably call it here in maybe like the next 15. Because I do need to get a drink. My voice is getting very raspy.
Los Angeles ground, Southwest 6190 ready to taxi.
Southwest 6190, runway 25 right at Foxtrot via Bravo.
Runway 25 right at Foxtrot via Bravo, Southwest 6190.
Spirit Wings 3589, pushback approved, expect runway 25 right.
Ground, 25 right pushback approved.
Asiana
Spirit
Cargo
Wings
5596
3589.
heavy, pushback approved, expect runway 25 left. United 8462, contact tower on 133.9er. Southwest 4472, contact ground. Southwest 4472, contact tower on 133.9er. Delta 8047, runway 24 left at Echo 7 via Echo.
Ground, 25 left pushback approved. Asiana cargo 5596 heavy.
Roger, good evening.
Roger, good evening.
He
Runway
has two
24
on
left
lineup and
Echo,
wait.
7 via Echo, Delta 8047. Los Angeles ground, Delta 8047 ready to taxi.
Yes, sir. I feel you on that one. Actually, I might make me a little
Los
something.
Angeles
I might
ground,
make me
Spirit Wings 3589 with
pizza
information
rounds or
mic,
something.
requesting push and start.
Los Angeles ground, SkyWest 6118 with you.
Spirit Wings 3589. Runway 25 right at Foxtrot via Bravo.
Runway 25 right at Foxtrot via Bravo. Spirit Wings 3589er. Los Angeles ground. Spirit Wings 3589er ready to taxi.
Delta 8047, contact tower on 133.9er. Alaska 7216, contact tower on 133.9er.
Roger, good evening.
Roger, good evening.
Spirit Wings 3589, hold short of taxiway Lima.
Hold short of taxiway Lima. Spirit Wings 3589er.
Southwest 2250, pushback approved, expect runway 25 right.
Ground, 25 right, pushback approved. Southwest 2250.
Los Angeles ground, Asiana cargo 5596 heavy ready to taxi.
Los Angeles ground, Korean cargo 1718 heavy with you.
Korean Air Cargo. Korean Cargo 1718 heavy. Hold short of taxiway Alpha 2. Korean Cargo 1718 heavy. Hold short of Alpha 2. Taxiway Alpha 2. Korean Cargo 1718, hold position.
Hold position. Korean cargo 1718 heavy.
Asiana Cargo 5596 heavy, runway 25 left.
Los Angeles ground, Southwest 6136 with you.
Runway 25 left, Asiana cargo 5596 heavy.
Spirit Wings 3589, continue taxi.
Continue taxi. Spirit Wings 3589.
Delta 2307, pushback approved, expect runway 24 left.
Ground, 24 left,
my
pushback
PC
approved.
is not happy at the moment.
Delta 2307.
Los Angeles ground, Southwest 2250 with information mic, requesting push and start. Los Angeles ground, Southwest 2250 ready to taxi.
Los Angeles
Turn it
ground,
down a
Spirit
little
Wings
bit.
8224 with information mic,
That's from the
requesting push and
logs
start.
being too big.
Los Angeles ground, Delta 2307 with information mic, requesting push and start.
Spirit Wings 8224, pushback approved, expect runway 25 right. Southwest 2250, runway 25 right at Foxtrot via Bravo. Southwest 865, pushback approved, expect runway 25 right. Delta 2307, runway 24 left at Echo 7 via Echo.
Ground, 25 right, pushback approved. Spirit Wings 8224.
Runway 25 right at Foxtrot via
Asiana
Bravo.
Cargo
Southwest 2250.
5596 heavy, contact tower on 133.9er.
Ground, 25 right, pushback
Southwest
approved.
6190,
Southwest 865.
contact tower on 133.9er. Delta 2307, contact tower on 133.9er.
Runway 24 left at Echo, 7
Skywest
via Echo.
6118,
Delta 2307.
continue taxi.
Roger, good evening.
Spirit Wings 8224, runway 25 right at Foxtrot.
Roger, good evening.
Korean Cargo 1718 heavy, continue taxi.
Roger, good evening.
Continued taxi. Skywest 6118.
Runway 25 right at Foxtrot.
Southwest
Spirit Wings 8224.
6136. Continue taxi. Southwest 6136, continue taxi.
Continue taxi. Korean cargo
My game
1718 heavy.
lagging.
Continue taxi, Southwest 6136.
Los Angeles ground, Delta 2307 ready to taxi.
Los Angeles ground, Spirit Wings 8224 ready to taxi. Los Angeles ground, Southwest 865 with information Mike, requesting push and start.
Los Angeles ground, Delta 5218 with you.
Big log makes
Los Angeles
game very
ground,
laggy.
Southwest 865 ready to taxi.
I mean, I got about another 10 minutes in me, and then we're gonna have to call it. My game is getting very laggy due to log files.
Los Angeles ground, Air Canada 9340 with information Mike, requesting push and start.
Spirit Wings 3589. Contact tower on 133.9er.
Roger, good evening.
Southwest 865, runway 25 right, at Foxtrot via Bravo.
Runway 25 right at Foxtrot via Bravo, Southwest 865.
Los Angeles ground, Delta 5934 with you.
Air Canada 9340, pushback approved, expect runway 25 right.
Ground, 25 right pushback approved. Air Canada 9340.
You can tell I'm getting very laggy, and this is even on medium.
Los Angeles ground, Connie 4763 heavy with information Mike, requesting push and start.
Connie 4763 heavy, pushback approved, expect runway 25 left.
Ground, 25 left pushback approved. Connie 4763 heavy.
Southwest 2250, contact tower on 133.9er. Spirit Wings 8224, contact tower on 133.9er. Skywest 3391, pushback approved, expect runway 25 right.
Roger, good evening.
Roger, good evening.
Ground, 25 right pushback approved. Skywest 339er1.
Delta 5218, continue taxi.
Continue taxi, Delta 5218.
Hello,
Los Angeles ground, Air Canada 9340 ready to taxi.
Los Angeles ground, Skywest 339er1 with information Mike, requesting push and start.
Los Angeles ground, Horizon S7126 with information Mike, requesting push and start.
Air Canada 9340, runway 25 right at Foxtrot. Air Canada 9340, runway 25 right at Foxtrot.
Runway 25 right at Foxtrot, Air Canada 9340.
Oh, wow. I have... Hello? Horizon 7126, pushback approved, expect runway 25 right.
Ground, 25 right pushback approved. Horizon S7126.
Los Angeles ground, Connie 4763 heavy ready to taxi.
Los Angeles ground, Skywest 339er1 ready to taxi.
Welcome back. Connie 4763 heavy, runway 25 left.
Runway 25 left, Connie 4763 heavy.
Skywest 3391, runway 25 right at Foxtrot.
Runway 25 right at Foxtrot, Skywest 339er1.
Delta 5934, continue taxi. Southwest 2205, pushback approved, expect runway 24 left.
Continue taxi, Delta 5934.
Delta 9123, pushback approved, expect runway 25 right. A little bit of the queue
Ground,
going on down
24
here.
left pushback approved. Southwest
because everybody's
2205.
coming out of the south terminal.
Ground 25 right pushback approved. Delta 9 123.
And nobody's coming off the north terminal.
Los Angeles ground, Southwest 2205 with information Mike, requesting push and start.
Alaska 6209, pushback approved. Expect runway 25 right.
Ground 25 right pushback approved. Alaska 6209er.
Los Angeles ground, Horizon S7126 ready to taxi.
Horizon Air 7126. Runway 25 right at Foxtrot.
Runway 25 right at Foxtrot. Horizon S7126.
Southwest 2205, runway 24 left at Echo 8.
Runway 24 left at Echo 8, Southwest 2205. Los Angeles ground, Southwest 2205 ready to taxi.
Southwest 865, contact tower on 133.9er.
Roger, good evening.
Southwest 2205, contact tower on 133.9er.
Roger, good evening.
Los Angeles ground. Delta 9 123 ready to taxi.
Delta 9123, runway 25 right at Foxtrot via Bravo.
Runway 25 right at Foxtrot via Bravo. Delta 9 123.
Air Canada 9340, contact tower on 133.9er. SkyWest 3391, contact tower on 133.9er. Horizon Air 7126, contact ground on 133.9er. Wait, what? Horizon Air 7126, contact tower on 133.9er. Alaska 6209, runway 25 right at Foxtrot via Bravo.
Roger, good evening.
Roger, good evening.
Now we get
Roger,
to the
good evening.
hokey-pokey and
Runway
turn
25 right at
ourselves
Foxtrot
around.
via Bravo.
That's what
Alaska
Alaska's
6209er.
all about.
Los Angeles ground. Alaska 6209er
God
ready to
forbid we
taxi.
should go down this Charlie 7. No, we have to go down Charlie
Los
8.
Angeles ground. Delta 9 123 with information Mike, requesting push and start.
Connie 4763 heavy, contact tower on 133.9er.
Roger, good evening.
Just gonna leave these few planes.
Los Angeles ground. Alaska 6209er with information Mike, requesting push and start.
Actually, I need them up on. Yeah, okay. Allegiant 288, stand by. SkyWest 7189, stand by. Southwest 2728, stand by. Delta 2042, stand by.
Standing by. Allegiant 288.
Standing by, SkyWest 7189er.
Standing by. Southwest 2728.
Standing by, Delta 2042.
We're all on standby.
Los
so now
Angeles ground. Southwest
we can get dinged.
2728 with information Mike, requesting push and start.
Los Angeles ground. Allegiant 288 with information Mike, requesting push and start.
Los Angeles ground, Delta 2042 with information Mike, requesting push and start.
Alright, my guy.
Los
Pretty much
Angeles ground,
pooped out
SkyWest
for the day.
7189er with information Mike, requesting push and start.
I paused the game.
Sorry, I had two pilots screaming at me. I had that one that's always obnoxiously loud.
Did you give him the pilot deviation number to call? But no, I appreciate you coming out tonight and everything.
Hey, not a problem. I had a blast.
So did I. Well, we actually handled 230 aircraft, and we didn't have any arrows. Good job.
Woohoo!
See what happens when you just put in a little bit of communication into each other.
Well, knowing the basic concept of what taxiways you're going north to south, south to north, how do you want the flow of traffic?
Yeah, basically, when you told me what you were going to do and everything, I already knew how to plan out my taxi routes.
Well, and like I said, the first time I started, when I was doing the 60%, I was bringing off 24 right if they're going to the north. I would bring them down Papa and then across Delta, and I'd have them stop at Lima. And that way I could make sure the taxiways were clear, and I could send them across then. And if they came north, I stopped them at Delta, and then before I let them on Delta to get to the terminal, so I could make sure the alleyways were clear. So it's, and then vice versa. Bring them down Charlie and stop them, or Papa down and hold them at Charlie.
That is
and then
actually by standard SOP for LAX when they're running the 2.4s and the 2.5s.
And like I said, it's just playing, when you're doing it by yourself, you have to know how you're planning on taking them across, or else you're going to get in trouble.
Yep.
If you just let them self do it, they don't always do it the way you need it to be done.
That is correct.
But like I said,
and then the 06 and 07s are a pain in the rear.
Yeah.
Because it's kind of hard to get them to go the way how you need them to go.
Well,
and at that point, I put Charlie as the way going to the terminals, regardless.
Yeah, Charlie's going to the terminals and Delta's going to the terminals.
Yep.
If I'm bringing them out of the terminals on the north and I'm sending them all the way down to 6R for takeoff, I'm going to take them all the way up to Echo and let them run Echo, and then the inbounds are coming in, and I'm going to take them down, straight down Delta 10, Delta 9, Delta 8, whatever.
Yep. I just let them go straight down Echo as well. I'm supposed to tell them to go at Bravo Bravo, but this game and the speech recognition kind of doesn't allow me to do that sometimes. I have a habit of breaking the speech recognition in this game. I really do.
I had it. There's a couple airlines that I still am learning the nuances to say their name to get it to work.
Which one do you have struggle with?
What's the one? It's HACA, the TAI.
TAI?
Yeah, TAI.
That's Tahiti, I believe.
Taka.
I'm about to say, yeah, I don't have that in here.
Yeah, that's in the base game.
Yeah, because they didn't. I don't know what schedule they pulled off of, but it wasn't anything recently. But that Pacific airline only comes in maybe like 2 or 3 times a year.
Yeah,
LAX.
the TAI.
Yeah, I know which one you're talking about.
Was it Avianca El Salvador?
Yeah, Avianca is a pain in the rear with speech recognition.
Yeah, but like I said, the call sign is Taka, and that's one that I had, like, I've heard people complain about the Asiatic cargo.
Yep.
It's not that hard. I don't have a problem with, or even Qatari is the Qatar or Qatari.
I had a little issue saying it.
It's just a matter of
picking up.
Yeah, it's just a matter how you say the end. Sometimes it's Qatar, and some of them it's Qatari.
Well, or you say it the way how it's actually pronounced, and that's Qatar. No, I'm being serious.
Yeah, I know.
Qatar picks up for me. 90% of the time when I get that aircraft, I can't say Qatari. I have to say Qatar. I'm just like, whatever. I mean, it's the country that it's from. Whatever.
What's the other one that's a little finicky at times?
Oh,
It's
my favorite is Frontier Flight.
oh, I don't have Frontier Flight. I don't have a problem with Frontier Flight.
You can ask someone's son, ATC Momo, all of them I have. That just does not want to go with me. I'll sit there and say it about 3 or 4 times before it actually recognizes what I'm trying to say.
What's the one? It's something Hill.
Foothill?
Foothill. Yeah. It was that one I had problems with initially for whatever reason. It was not going.
Say that one slowly. So
Yeah.
like foot, hill, and then whatever numbers after.
Well, and that's what I found out. It's not just how you say it, but the cadence that you say it in. And that's what I've told a lot of the new players that are still learning, and they're like, I can't get it to do this. And I said, well, what are you trying to say? And they told me which one they have. And they were doing like value. They were playing the base game value and all that stuff. I said, it's not just how you say it. It's the cadence that you say it in also. Yeah, and they're like, what do you mean? I said, you say value. But if they want it at a little bit faster pace, you have to say value. And it's okay. But if you say it too slow, it doesn't recognize it.
I know they tried. Mine is magic.
They were having problems with magic. And I said, it's just not how you say it. It's the pace that you say it at.
For me, it doesn't. For me, it's like Frontier Flight. It doesn't matter. I say Frontier Flight. You know.
Yeah, the CH
magic, and it's just like, nope, screw you.
I see the CHC, the CES. It's like, okay, China Eastern, China Southern, but I always flip them around.
Yeah,
you know what I mean?
That can get confusing. I'm not gonna lie, that one can get confusing.
Or Emirates. You see the Emirates, and you're thinking, how's that Emirates?
Yeah, UAE, huh? United Arab Emirates is what it is.
But yeah, I mean,
get that lining up with a United. Oh, yeah.
But like I said, most of the ones, Horizon Air is another one. It's not necessarily how you say it, but the pace you say it.
The thing about Horizon, you just can't say Horizon. You have to say Horizon Air.
You have to say Horizon Air, and you have to say it in the pace that they say it at. If you say it too fast, it won't pick it up. If you say it too slow,
it won't pick it up.
It won't pick it up. You have to say it almost at the same pace. And I also found out when I say Southwest, I have to kind of contort my mouth just a little bit for it to recognize. Otherwise, it won't recognize Southwest.
Yeah. See, I don't have a problem with Southwest.
And it's just a matter of.
And I'm thinking that's because of my dialect.
Well, I say Southwest, and if I don't kind of curl the right side of my mouth up,
yeah,
it does. I don't know if it's the way the accent is, and by changing that little bit of your mouth movement, it changes the accent a little bit. I don't know, but
probably for you, yes, because I don't hint any kind of like Southern accent.
Like well, I'm from Pennsylvania, so
yeah, so that could be the reason why I have like zero issue with Southwest.
But I also was in the military, so I've been over in the Middle East and whatnot. So I've been around in Israel and Italy and Egypt and Saudi Arabia. I've been in those places. I've been in those countries. I've heard the accent and whatnot all the time. So it's not so much, but Russian. I worked with a a girl from Belarus. I mean, I just I've been around people from other countries, so I ask questions when I'm around, so it helps when I could. But like I said, watching you initially, I learned a lot about the game and how the flow of the game and whatnot, and it helped out when I started doing particularly LAX by myself. And like I said, I knew I was not going to start off at 100% traffic. I knew that outright. And I started down at 60%. I'm like, okay, let me go through a 24-hour cycle. Did it, and that way I can get familiar with some, because not all the aircraft, all the companies are in that 100% or in that 60%. So every time I went up 10%, I got some new airlines put in.
Yep.
And I'm like, okay.
I noticed with the way how the scheduling works, if it's like if I think like 50 and 60%, they'll just put the major airlines in there. None of the really minors. So it depends on where you're at. So like LAX, you'll get pretty much like 100% of the American Airlines.
Yeah,
And all our major
Delta,
carriers.
Southwest, American, United,
Yep.
Alaska.
I noticed that Frontier didn't fly into LAX last month, which was a little interesting to me.
Did you back out of the game?
No, I haven't backed out yet.
Oh, okay. I didn't know if you had or not. I'm still in it, and I didn't want to back out. And
No, you can back out. You're good.
okay.
I was just waiting on you. But yeah, no, that's the one thing that people don't understand is the way how this system wants you to pick it up.
Oh, they think
and
they
how
just
they want you to say it.
well, and that's watching the because I watched you guys all of the different streamers, Chaz, you. I think I watched. I think there was 6 different streamers that did videos that I was watching on a regular basis and would watch when they came on. And you were all doing different airports and whatnot. So it gave me a feel of the different airports, particularly Raleigh, LAX. I knew I wasn't going to get any of the DLCs right away because of just not financially feasible at that time. Still isn't because I'm currently unemployed because I'm not driving.
You a truck driver?
School's out. I drive for a
Oh.
school district. I drive for a bus company.
Ah,
I'm on
okay.
a summer break.
Yeah, you are. Come on, Maya. Come up here.
So it's one of those. So there was some other things that came up right that I needed to deal with, and the money that I was going to use for that was just like, yep, okay. I will just have to wait until school starts again to possibly
I would probably say, like, if I had to, like, rate the airports, depending on, because we kind of already know what they're going to come out with. We already know Heathrow's in line.
Yep, I watched Chaz play Heathrow, and I'm like, boy, that one could be interesting.
Oh, Heathrow, he was, like, wondering why the planes were, like, stopping at certain points. I'm like, Chaz, Heathrow has holding points, bruh. See,
well,
he's
and
from
that would,
Manchester, so he's from northern England.
Yeah.
So Manchester doesn't have holding points. London does. So.
But yeah, but like I said, it's just, and that's the one thing that playing with some of the new players, because I'll I'll be on and I'll see somebody say anybody available, and if I'm available, I always jump in and say, yep, I'm available. And one of the guys was playing, and he didn't have World Traffic World Color yet. He says, well, I'm going to get it. And we were playing with the base game ones, and he says, this isn't very, and I said, you choose what you want because you're new and it's your game. And he says, okay. He says, this schedule isn't very busy. I said, this is the base game. I said, world color, world traffic is entirely different. The base world traffic from energies is much more work. I said, I'm doing 100% right now. And I said, I do an hour and I'm running in the 50 to 60, depending on the time of the day, an hour.
Yep.
Total aircraft handled. Takeoff landings is right around between 50 and 60 aircraft, depending on what time you pick. Because I think most I've seen is 65 to 70 in an hour for the base
airport?
for LAX for the base game.
Yeah.
energies.
You want to know why that is? Because they basically copied and pasted the KRDU schedule into LAX. I'm being serious. That's what they did.
Well, hey.
I was like,
I don't know.
Oh, so this is why it's like very busy at like noon, 1, 2, and 3. Gotcha.
Well, like I said, I just know from doing the schedule at 60, 70, 80, and 90, and 100, I've seen the increase in the number of.
Have you done LaGuardia yet?
Oh, LaGuardia. I've done. I was up. I stopped doing LaGuardia. I was at the 80, or I just completed the 80%
traffic
rotation, getting ready to go to the 90% rotation. And I got like 2 hours into it, and I'm like, and I got playing LAX, and I got more into playing LAX. I'm like, I like LAX. But
here's the thing about LaGuardia, and I can give you one big huge tip because I use it as my testing ground for a lot of shit.
Well, I know you do. I've seen it.
Yeah. And basically with LaGuardia, if you are going to run the busy time of the day, try to run runway 13 as your departure or 04. It's going to give you the most amount of quote-unquote error room possible.
I normally run 0 because I don't run with LaGuardia. I wasn't running METARs. I was running whatever Sunny. And like I said,
that's what I'm saying. You can run. I would run 113 for departures and 04 for arrivals, or 22, whichever way you want to do it.
I was bringing them in on 2. I was bringing them on 3-1, bring them in 3-1, and then departures were going out 04.
Okay.
And I got it to the point where I would land, would get them down there, and as soon as they gave me the notice of which taxiway they were jumping off of, I could launch 2 before the next one come in, and that was with a 10 nautical mile SEP.
Okay. The other thing is, with you running 04 and 3-1 landing, the way how I would position them to the terminal is I would have them go down Bravo and then cut over into whatever terminal they're going into. And I would use Alpha for the taxiway out to 04 until that, I think, what is that? Terminal B? The one that's right there on the corner. Then I would tell them to go like Alpha Bravo. So that way then it actually goes around that inner loop on the outside of Terminal B.
Well, I actually I use Bravo to take all the outbounds to 04 and all the.
That's where the problem is. Because then you're crossing traffic at like Romeo and Sierra.
Well, see, what I do is when they come off, well, yeah, they come off the N2 taxiways there at
they
right there before
come off of Romeo.
Some of them will come off of Romeo, and some of them will come off at the high-speed exit right before that, which is what Sierra. Those are the 2 that they get off of. Mm-hmm. And I noticed that, who is it? There's one airline that's notorious for going across 04. and then have to come back across 04 again to get back to the terminals. And I
it's
can't.
Southwest.
I can't remember if it's Southwest or if it's somebody else.
Because I know they go into Terminal B or C.
Yeah, but see what I do with
It's
running.
either them or Spirit. It's one of those two.
No, I don't mind Spirit Crossing going past 04
Yeah, 'cause
to
Spirit-
exit because that
Spirit
puts them
sometimes is in
on the
Terminal
correct
A.
side of 04 to
Yeah.
get to their terminals.
Yeah, I'm thinking it's Southwest.
I believe it is Southwest.
And I don't know why that is, but they just do that for some dumb reason.
Yeah. But what I'll do is if I have planes going down Bravo and I know I have a plane coming off or sitting there waiting to come across, I'll put the first plane going down and block Bravo on hold and get them across and get them on the Alpha. And once they're on the Alpha going back toward the terminals, then I'll go ahead and get the line moving again because I normally have enough planes sitting. And if they're back there in the loop, they're down underneath the tower, going under the overpasses and whatnot, I just take them down 7 to 9 to 1 or 9 to 1 to Bravo.
Yep. The 9 and the 1. That's
Or 3, come down 3 to 1 to
that's
Bravo.
Right now, currently, is the 1 and the 9. Because they'll think I'm saying the 1-9er off of Terminal E.
And that was the other thing. For the longest time, I wanted to send planes down Charlie 10 to get the Bravo coming out of the south terminals. Alloway 10, Charlie 10. But it won't. You can't say Charlie 10 or Delta 10. It won't take it. You have to say Delta 10 Bravo.
Yep.
or sorry, Charlie 10 Bravo.
And your cadence has to be quick. Otherwise, it reads it
Yep.
as like Charlie 1 and
Yeah.
then 0.
Yeah, the 10 have to be almost right behind each other, just like you say Alpha Alpha.
Yep.
But I've
it's quirky things, but
oh yeah, it's
I think they're working on it, to be honest.
Hey, voice recognition's
It's finicky.
It's finicky. Now, I had gotten through, like I said, I had gotten through all the career modes all the way down to, except for the 4-hour LaGuardia, and I hadn't started LAX at the time when I hit the reset to reset my stats, just because I'm like, okay, I've gotten a month or two into playing, okay, I have a feel of the game. Now let me go back through. I only had like playing all those missions from St. Thomas, Raleigh Durham, and all except for the 4-hour LaGuardia. I only had like 12 major faults and only 10 fatals. And I think I had 8 or 9 minors. And for a first-time player through, I'm thinking, well, that's not too bad. Wonder what I can do now that I actually understand how to play the game.
Yep. Oh my god.
So I reset my stats. So now I'm sitting. What I got like 3,299 takeoffs and 2,292 landings. 12 minor mistakes, and those are all not making sure planes are turned over to departure control.
Yep.
I don't understand how the major faults it constitutes.
That's another thing I think they're trying to figure out.
Yeah, I got 12 minor mistakes, 17 major faults, 31 fatal errors, 0 planes depleted, deleted planes 0.
Which is a lie because we know that you had to delete a
Oh,
few.
yeah, I've deleted a few here or there, and it doesn't it doesn't count them, and I'm like, I don't understand why it doesn't count them. But
I don't know either.
considering
To me,
I'm
I
a
think it was a game engine.
level 5, I got a 641,800 score.
Mm-hmm.
But like I said, I've been doing the LAX now, like I said, at 100% by myself, but I do an hour at a time because that's about all I have time to get through in one sitting before I had to get out and go back out driving again during the school year. But I also found out if I try to do a 2-hour stint, by the end of that 2-hour stint, my voice is shot and I can't play for about 2 days.
That's the reason why I was was like trying to check in on you and stuff, see if you were okay.
Yep. Well, before I sat down, when you said I'm home and whatnot, I went to the bathroom. I went to filled up my cup with sweet tea, and I'm like, I'm
Wait,
good to go now
you're
for a
from
while.
Pennsylvania and you're drinking sweet tea? Wait, what
Yep.
is this blasphemy?
You got to remember, my ship was based out of Jacksonville, Florida.
Ah, there we go. That explains everything now.
and before I started driving school van, I drove 18-wheeler for 2 years.
So you're probably all through the southeast then.
Yep, and I had cut back the amount of soda that I was drinking. So if you're not drinking soda, I'm not a big I drank too much coffee in the service, and I don't drink coffee very often. So if you're not drinking soda for caffeine and you're not drinking coffee, what is there to drink?
Right.
Tea.
Uh-huh. By the way, what trucking company did you drive for?
I drove for 2. I drove for my initial company was Warner Enterprises.
Okay.
And then I changed to Night Transportation.
Okay. Did you ever, in the state of Georgia, ever deliver or pick up from a place called Simveo?
That's south of Atlanta.
It's west of Atlanta.
West. I delivered to Atlanta. I delivered to IKEA in Atlanta, downtown Atlanta, a couple times.
I know where that's at. The reason why I was asking if you ever delivered to Simveo Envelope Corporation or whatever it is. I'm trying to remember what they call themselves. I think it's Simveo Worldwide now.
Yeah,
I worked for them 18 years, so I'm wondering if we ever crossed paths. Is what I'm trying to find out.
Well, and I drove truck in 2010 and 11.
Yep, I was with them. So.
And like I said,
I know we use Night Transportation, and we also use Warner. So back then.
Yeah, Warner. I only drove 2 weeks over the road with Warner Enterprises, and then I was called and says, "We have a dedicated run from Mount Holly Springs, Pennsylvania, down to Raphine, Virginia."
Hey, there you go.
So it was 200 miles, 210 miles down and 210 back. So it's 420 miles a day. And I ran Tuesday through Saturday. Sunday and Mondays were off.
I was about to say, those are the best.
And I was making 35 cents a mile.
Yeah. I mean, I know those were like the best for you guys because a lot of truck drivers like the dedicated routes.
Oh, I love the route. Somebody says, "Oh, don't you get bored driving the same road all the time?" I said, "It's the same road, yes, but the conditions change all the time. The weather, traffic.
The idiots on the road that try to cut a
Amen to
truck,
that.
that try to brake check a truck because they're so hard up for money.
Yeah, you brake check it. That was one thing that I always said. I said, it would be so nice to be able to go back to the high school level and go, why don't the schools coordinate with trucking companies to help teach the kids what it takes to drive a truck and what the differences are and why you shouldn't be doing dumb things in front of the truck or why you don't crowd the truck.
Yep.
Because they don't understand.
No, they don't. And
I grew up helping on a farm, so I was around farm equipment all the time. So
well, this is actually interesting because I was a witness to an accident or whatever, and I saw the truck company that it was. It was Vatan Transportation, which is out of Roswell. Well, the thing is that Vatan ran for Synveo for almost about 10 years now. So I'm like, you know what? I know what happened here. I'm going to pull over and I'm going to help this driver out. Come to find out, it was my buddy, Rico. He ran right into the back of the car that brake checked him. And Rico was like smiling because he saw me pull over. Because he knew that I was going to side with him. And I have a Nexar cam because I'm a Lyft driver for the Atlanta area. So guess what was on my Nexar cam? Him brake checking the truck. So when the police saw, the kid was just like, I'm going to sue you, yada, yada, yada. And I looked at him and I said, you ain't going to sue shit. I said, because you're the one at fault, not him. I said, I have it all on camera. I said, good luck. I said, because once I hand this over to the police officer, I said, it's going to be on that police report that they have video footage. And who are they going to give the ticket to? Not the truck driver. They're going to give a ticket to you.
Yeah, that's what they don't. The young kids, or young drivers that don't understand when. And somebody says, "Well, why does it take so long? Why does it take so long for a truck to slow down?" I said,
it depends on what you're.
How heavy is your vehicle? The truck is this base weight, and if it's empty, yes, it can stop a lot quicker. But when you're pulling a heavy load, you can't stop on a dime.
Oh, the telltale sign that I can tell here in Georgia if a truck is loaded or not is by how fast they're going. If they're not doing more than like 10 under the speed limit, and they're going a little bit slower than that, then I know I'm like, okay, so you got a very heavy load. I'm going to give you one lane either side, or at least I know I'm going to give you one lane on one side.
Give them space.
Yep. Because I know that back end of that truck, if you have to slam on your brake, is going to come around. I already know this.
Yep. Somebody says, well,
and if the truck is doing 10 over the limit, then I know that you're more likely empty or you have a very light load.
Yep. And somebody said to me one time, says, well, how fast did you go? I said, what's the speed limit posted? 65. All right. My truck was governed at 66 mile an hour. Well,
yep.
I was talking with another driver who was filling in for there was two of us that ran that dedicated run daylight and two ran night. The other guy had a kidney stone and was unable to drive, so they had a over-the-road driver filling in for him for a week or two. And he had the same a Peterbilt
Mm-hmm.
379,
Okay.
and
Little bit
he
older
had
model, but
a
okay.
Cummins engine in it, and I had a Cat. And he says, I can't get my fuel mileage. And I keep getting yelled at by the dispatcher. Says, you got to get better fuel mileage for what you're doing. I said, how are you driving? And he says, I said, where's your cutout for your speed? Well, 66. Well, where do you set cruise? 65. I said, that's why you're getting crappy fuel mileage. He says, well, you have a Cat. You can't be getting good gas mileage in that. I said, you want to see? And I pulled the Qualcomm out the door, and I showed him it. How the hell are you getting 7.4 miles per gallon in a Cat?
Easy. I put it in cruise at 55. Thank you. Have a nice day.
I said, as my trainer taught me, every truck has a sweet spot where it loves this speed to get the best mileage. I said, this truck likes 61 mile an hour. If I go 62, I don't get good fuel mileage. I said, I'm at 7.4. I just reset my mileage. I said, and I showed him the previous week. I said, he says 7.8. How did you get 7.8 out of a freaking Cat engine? I said, because you must have had a bunch of light loads. I said, I had 3 loads that I was at 75,000 total gross weight or more.
Oof.
He says, okay. And you got 7.8 last week with 3 loads that you grossed. I said, one of those loads I grossed I said I was a half load of fuel, and I was going to fuel, but I scaled before I fueled.
Mm-hmm.
If I had a fueled, I'd have been overweight. I'd have never made it through the scales. Yep. He says, really? I said, my gross weight was 79,468 with the load I was hauling.
Oh, wow. They really packed you down.
I was hauling cocoa beans from Hershey.
Hey!
45,000 pounds of cocoa beans in the trailer.
Hey, that sounds like a good time to me.
We're going to have a chocolate party, baby.
Hell yeah, we are. All you got to do is melt those damn suckers down.
But yeah,
and then you get raw chocolate.
But like I said,
AKA dark chocolate.
He was just like, that's insane. I said, yeah. I said, but as I said, you're with, you were tomorrow's, because I said I got, this week was crap because, oh, excuse me, because
Good.
I picked up 3 days. I went down and picked up bales of cardboard from waste disposal center.
Mm-hmm.
So I had to drive into town 3 different times and get out. I got stuck in traffic and whatnot. So my mileage went to shit because of having to stop and starts, getting through town.
That'll do it for any vehicle, not just a truck.
No. I said, reset is tomorrow for mileage. I said, it'll be your first day running this run. I said, you're going to follow me down. You're going to set the cruise at my speed, and we're going to see how you do going down and back. And we'll track the mileage with compared to the weight of the trailer and whatnot. So I said, but we'll do that. So we did that for that week. After that week, he had 7.9 miles per gallon. And I had 7.7. He says, that's insane. The following week, he was at 7.7 and I was at 7.8. but he had 2 loads that were heavier than mine
Yeah.
that week. And
That
he's like, I
makes
can't
sense.
believe that made that much of a difference by dropping it from 65 mile an hour to 61 mile an hour. I said, the trucks don't like, the closer you get to the cutout, the worse your fuel mileage will get.
Yep, because the engine's trying to use as much
Pump
of that
pump
fuel.
fuel in to get more power, and it's not going to happen.
Yep.
So, and I said, it's basic driving 101. I said, most people don't understand it, just like your personal vehicle has a sweet spot on the highway. The speed limit might say 65, but if you want good gas mileage, you don't do 65 because the car's geared for a specific speed as at whatnot. So you have to find that spot. I said,
Yep. And unfortunately, mine is more towards 70.
see, I was at the
found
time I was driving a Honda, a four cylinder Honda Accord, 5-speed stick.
Yeah.
So I was getting good. Yeah, I was getting in town. I was getting 27 to 28, and on the highway, I was getting more like almost 38.
Yeah. Well, that's why I get out of my Mazda 3, and mine's a 6-cylinder.
Yeah, mine was only a little 4-cylinder banger.
Yeah, mine's a 6-cylinder turbo. So basically, if I run that thing at 55, I get completely shitted on with fuel mileage. I might as well just drive through town if I'm gonna have to run at 55.
Well, I don't have that car anymore. The rear wheel well rusted through, and I was not able to be repaired, so I had to scrap it because it wouldn't pass inspection.
Yep.
So
they all do that eventually.
Yeah, but it was a 91 model, and they were notorious for double layered metal around the wheel wells, rear wheel wells. Was notorious for rusting out.
Yeah, somebody asked me about my vehicle, and they're like, well, why does it take you forever to get here? I said, because if I can't move 70 on the freeway, I said, I might as well just drive in town. I said, because I'm going to get the same damn gas mileage that I would if I went through town.
Well, the car I'm driving now is a Chrysler 300C Hemi V8.
Yep. So yeah,
Somebody says,
you definitely got to know where that is.
Somebody goes, oh, a gas guzzler. And I said, yeah, it does that if you don't know how to drive. And he says, what do you mean? I said,
yep.
They're like, it's a Hemi. You don't get good gas. I said, I'm on my second week on this tank of fuel. And they're like, you're on a second week of fuel. What? A second week of driving on a tank of fuel? I said, yeah. Well, how big's your tank? 18 gallon.
Mm-hmm.
Well, you're probably not getting good gas mileage. I said, I'm getting 17.4. And they're looking at me like, are you nuts?
No, you found that sweet spot.
I said, I have eggs underneath the pedals. I don't mash my throttle to go.
Oh, there ain't no reason to.
No. I set cruise. I don't use cruise. I said, well, hey, you want to get good gas mileage?
Better start using it.
Who's better at controlling your throttle to give your engine fuel? Your foot or a computer? The computer is going to be a better manager of your fuel than what you are.
The thing is, the reason why my car is very good at 70 on the freeway is because what my car tends to do when it hits 70, it tends to shut down 2 cylinders.
Mm-hmm.
So then it goes to eco mode.
Yeah, I was going to say it goes to like an economy mode. It doesn't. Once you get to the speed, it doesn't need all 6 cylinders to maintain that speed.
Correct. But in order for it get there, it has to sit at 70 on the freeway. I was just like, yeah, so that means if I'm going to drive 55 on the freeway, I might as well just take surface roads. Because it's going to be about the same damn deal. As far as gas mileage goes.
Yeah. And for me, I have to drive my car in the morning to the middle school where I park my school van. It's 9 miles.
Mm-hmm.
And it's mainly highway. That most of that majority of that miles.
I'm about 60 miles away from my house to
So it's
my job.
basically 18 miles, roughly 18 to 20 miles round trip a day.
Yeah, I'm 60 miles one way.
Because once I pick the van up, I finish my morning run and I just bring the van home because I have to go back out. I had a noontime pickup. I had a mid-morning pickup 2 days a week, and then I had a kindergarten pickup at noontime 5 days a week. So it didn't benefit me to go back and pick up my car and drive it home, and then drive it back to get the van, and then just eat because the school I took the students to then after, because I did non-pub schools, so basic Christian schools, private schools.
Yep.
And we'd pick up the students and take them to a transfer point, and then the schools that got the majority of the students went to buses, and then there was one school that only had 2 students. Well, I took those 2 students to that school. Well, that school is only 4 miles from my house. So I dropped them off and I'd come home. Whereas if I went back to drop the van off, I would drive
probably
13 miles
13
to get
miles.
the van back.
Which made no sense.
No, so I just kept the van. Then I would go, and like I said, 2 days a week I had to go pick up special needs students plus the aides and advisors to take to another school to do, how would they say, 1 day a week they did cleaning with the custodians, and the other day they helped in the cafeteria putting juice boxes in pans to get them in the coolers for the lunches. So it was kind of like a work program for the kids.
Yeah.
For the special needs kids. These were older kids. So I only did that 2 days a week. Then
just to give them
the kindergartners, so I would go out, I'd finish at 1, be home here, and at 2:30 I'm back out the door to go pick up my kids at the non-pub school, private school, pick them up and take them to the transfer point so they can catch the buses to go home. And I would get the kids that I picked up in the morning off those buses on the vans and take them home. And there's no sense, like I said, after I dropped off the kindergartners, I come home, it's 4 miles from here to there. If I had parked the van at the school, I'd have to go 9 miles to get that and then drive 13 miles back to the school. So it just didn't pay to take the van back all the time.
Correct.
But yeah, but like I said, it's finally good to play with you. I watched enough videos to
I know I don't do the greatest job when it comes to like editing and crap like that. That's the reason why I do like primarily live streams.
There's nothing wrong with that. And like I said, to give people a realistic view of the game, you don't edit it. It's in real time. Did you have anybody in the chat?
I have Steven.
I was going to say, was Steven in? I couldn't remember if it was.
I had Mark.
I don't think I ever saw Mark. Steven, I remember. It was me and Steven a lot of the times were the only two were in there at times.
He's still here, I believe. Steven, say hi in chat if you're still here. think he might be eating lunch, actually. I think it's lunchtime in Australia.
Oh, I was gonna say, I never did find out where he was. I just knew the time zone. He was really.
I have Brad Labs, LOC.
Now, Steven was going to get the game. Is he still working on it, or was he?
I don't know what he's doing. Okay, yeah, he's still here. Steven, do you have Tower Simulator 3, or did you end up just getting ATC 4? Steven's the next truck driver as well. He ended up getting ATC 4. So. Yep. Now's the time, Steven, to get Tower Simulator 3. Is 21% off. I'll play default with you. I'm not afraid to play default, unlike some other people.
I don't mind I've played default with multiple people that didn't have World Traffic, World Color.
And ATC 4. I don't know what engine they're using for ATC 4. I have to put my translator ring on to translate Japanese.
Well, and I took.
It's been a hot minute.
I played with a couple guys that didn't have, like I said, World Traffic, World Color, and they're just like, the schedules aren't real hard. I said, the base game traffic schedules are not overly busy.
If they want something that's busy out of the base game, then they need to go to LaGuardia.
I said.
And they need to start up around like 10 in the morning.
Yeah. Well, we were playing LAX, and they had started like at 7 or 8 in the morning, and I'm like, I said, for World Traffic, I said, my busy time starts at 10 o'clock with LAX schedule. That was when I noticed the increase of the amount of traffic. I said, the base game, I couldn't tell you because I don't think I've ever gotten through a full schedule on
like
it.
I said, LAX is going to be the same as RDU.
Yeah, because I
copy pasta schedule.
Well, I was talking the base game schedule.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's a copy pasta schedule. So, if you know where the time is for RDU, it's going to be the same exact time for LAX.
And I said,
I think right around
the world traffic schedule is a lot more. I said, and not too long like 2 weeks later, he popped on and sent me a message. He goes, did I still have him here?
I'm bringing up the scheduler real quick. LAX default, read original. Yeah, so basically, it's around like 1-2 o'clock. But you notice that it's like 25 planes an hour. Alright?
Yeah.
And then RDU. Let's load this up. Oh, hey, it's the exact same thing. At 25 planes an hour. That's what I'm saying. They just copy-pasted it for some reason. Don't know why. They just did. So if you kind of like really want a busy schedule, then you do LaGuardia. And you do it pretty much anywhere from like 2 in the morning to like 3 or 4 in the afternoon. Would be the latest. If they're looking for a lot of planes. For the default.
Yeah, It would, like I said, I play with them, and I said, the base schedule I don't believe is overly difficult. I said, you go to the world traffic schedule, and you're going to be running into a lot busier times. I said, and if you And they said, well, I said, I run LAX and I run it basically like I was doing it with how I was doing it there. I said, you know what? If you don't do it, have a organized way to get the aircraft from the runways to the terminals and from the terminals to the runways. I said, and you just say taxi to runway 224 left. You're going to have planes going head to head and running into each other left and right, and you're going to have all sorts of chaos.
Yep.
And you're going to have to be deleting a lot of planes because they are going to get in the way of each other.
Now, I will say this, the DLC, from the looks of it, it looks like they copied Energy's design schedule. Yeah. So, like in the DLC, they just copied the whatever ND came out with and basically put in the default aircraft. So
the DLC for what? The base game?
Yeah, for the
airports.
Like,
for LAX and LaGuardia.
No, not for LAX LaGuardia. For Las Vegas, Zurich, Dubai, Nashville.
Oh, okay.
They actually copied from Energy's design over to the default. So that way their default schedule is pretty much about as busy as Energy's design is going to be.
Now, I have a question. The GUI volume, is that the aircraft volume?
The interface volume?
Or the speech volume, is that...
The speech volume should...
be the aircraft, or is that you?
That should be the speech volume of the aircraft.
I thought.
I want a game...
Well, when I said to one time, I heard you say, I only have 10 minutes, and you got drowned out because of... I had arrivals coming in on 2-4 right and 2-5 left, and then you had turned over aircraft on both runways.
I've done that before.
And I was like, okay, I think he said he has got 10 minutes left, so let's try pushing as many of these aircraft out as I can here.
Yeah. Basically, if I was like on local there wouldn't have been like really much of a queue. Because I basically don't give them the clearance to take off. I'll say contact departure at 1,000 every single time. And just like ignore them for the rest of the time out. And then when they get like past the little yellow line, that's when I'll get the next one going.
Well, I was pushing them out there at the end. You saw how fast I was. As soon as the first one cleared and wasn't shown on the runway, the next one I cleared the next one to go.
Yep.
But the problem was I was telling them to do stuff, and the speech was so far behind.
The radio calls were so far behind.
And it wasn't updating anything. I'm just like, I had to sit and wait for them to catch up.
Yeah.
And that's the only thing I really have had issues with is
what's that outside my house?
If I get an aircraft for pushback before they call in, it seems like I can have them off the runway and clear them to departure, and I finally get a pushback request from them. Once they're off the runway into departure, they should not be. I don't know what the problem, where the problem is or whatnot, but that's the one thing that I've had issues with is the backlog. Or you've already cleared them to taxi, and you finally get a pushback call for them.
Yeah, I've had that a couple times. I think it's being addressed in that change log with the
Well,
speech recognition.
I keep looking at the changelog to see what's added or whatnot. Now it says speech speed. Is that how fast they're going to call in, or say their
Correct.
call sign stuff in the speech mode? Is that radio heart?
Yep.
What's the speech mode? It's hard, soft, or normal. Is that
correct? So basically, the normal would be just like the little boop boop that it kept doing. The hard is actually sounding like a radio, like a hard radio call, like hard static. And then the soft
okay.
is like soft static. If that makes sense.
Okay. That's I wasn't sure. I wanted to ask about that because I wasn't under. Just did not seem.
Yeah.
Now, did you have your speech set up the fastest or normal or dynamic or?
I think mine is still set on dynamic.
Dynamic, default.
Yeah. Sometimes I'll get them blurring them straight out at me, and then other times they'll just take their sweet ass time calling me up. And then they say it's so damn slow. It's like, God, come on. We got
pick
shit
up the
to do
pace.
here. We got shit
Pick up
to
the
do
pace,
here.
dudes. Pick up the pace.
But Steven said that he wanted the game. He wanted a game that he could play without a mic and just with the mouse. Steven, you can actually play with the control panel and kind of do the same thing. Basically, you can play mouse and keyboard if you want.
Well, and one thing that I
can show that to him on the next time I stream or whatever. I can do a mouse and keyboard only for him.
I actually went out to the FAA website and put the airports in, and I got the PDF files for the airport for the maps.
I don't have to do that.
Well, I know you don't.
I'm on the VATSIM network. We got tools.
But I actually have. I have LAX, LaGuardia, and R. Raleigh.
Yep.
I downloaded saved the PDF files to icons on the desktop, so whenever I open it, it opens in the web browser. So I have the web browser up, and it's on the map, so it has all the taxiways. So that's when you said about that China Southern that I goofed up with.
Yeah. Whenever
I came over to my map here, and I'm like, oh, okay, because the taxiway I would like to put them on, I didn't know what it was because it's not labeled. So I came over here to the map and found it, and I'm like, oh, it's that one. Okay.
Yeah, you have to do that because of the way how it is. The other thing is if you use T3 Assistant, if you actually click on the name of the airport after it loads in, it will show up like the quote-unquote in-game taxiways. If you use T3 Assistant.
Okay, is that under?
User edits.
Under help.
No, user edits.
So
you'll go to user edits on Discord.
Oh, on Discord. Okay.
Yeah. Go to community, user edits.
User edits.
And then you'll see T3 Assistant, Auto Strip Management.
T3 Assistant, Auto Strip Management.
You're going to click on that, and then just... I would not download that Dropbox, though. That's Sky King. Oh, God. But the kid... I like the kid, but sometimes... Yeesh. And then he has a zip folder that says T3 Assistant 0.3.3. Is that his latest update? Yeah, it is. Holy shit.
I see April 14th, 2023, version 0.3.2 is
Okay,
available.
so scroll down to the 22nd of April. And you should see from curated pile the TS3 assistant 0.3.3. And basically it will give you maps like what he has posted for extracted airport diagrams.
I'm still in February.
Yeah. Basically.
There's 2.3.
Actually, you're just looking for the airport diagrams, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so actually go back out to the user edits part. Scroll down. It should be the second one under older post saying extracted airport diagrams. And then LJS has everything there from basically when Dubai
You lost me. You lost me here. Okay.
Actually, here. Let me see if I can do it this way here real quick. I'll just bring you to it. Can I share?
So go out here to TSC.
Cop it. Here we go. Here you go. Look in the DM here.
All right. Yep.
And just click on that.
I clicked on the wrong button.
And it will take you to the airport diagrams.
Yeah.
So you open... When you open that up and everything, it would automatically bring up the airport diagrams for you.
Yeah, that's basically what I have from the FAA website.
Yeah. Okay, so that's what LJS found. If you actually scroll down a little bit more, you'll see create a pile. And you'll notice that he has like places 1 update for KRDU and KLGA. And you can actually open it up in the browser if you want. And it shows you the way how every single taxiway is labeled.
Yeah, because I see you playing Nashville, and I saw you play.
That's how I found
Zurich.
out about the taxiway Kilo in Nashville.
Yeah.
It's because I brought up that his extracted chart from his T3 assistant. I was like, and I kind of like put a bug report in, and I was like, hey, I'm like, guys, yeah, I found the problem. And Rob came by, and he goes like, oh yeah, I was trying something. He said, and I forgot to change it back before release. Oops. I was like, it's all good. And I told him, I said, look, there's a couple of other taxiways that you need to address because they're a part in the speech recognition. And that was Yankee 3, Yankee 1.
I remember seeing the posts.
And something else.
I get on and I look to see who's the new arrivals, who's put in anything for public support, who's put in for. I look at all the new The only one I actually get notifications on is for the looking for games.
Hi, Maya. What? Yes, I
I
know
get
it's 2 in the
notified
morning.
when
What
somebody
about it?
posts in that.
What? I know it's
But
2 in
I
the morning. What about it? Sorry about
but
it.
I
My
look
cat came
I
up.
look all the time to look to see what's being posted and whatnot. So hey, you wanna you want to keep up to speed with what's going on because somebody put something out there. These people that are just joining and play, and they find, well, it's not doing what I think it's
Supposed to do. Huh.
well,
Yeah,
or
that's because
it's
they're
not
doing it
doing what they
wrong.
feel that it should be doing.
You know that's like the thing when I look at some of these public support tickets. I'm just like, I'm staying up out of here. This shit's gonna give me an aneurysm. Because apparently you do not know how to scroll down and look at changelog. Yes, we know about this. Please stop.
Because it was during the school year and whatnot. I'd be home, like I said, killing time between runs or whatnot. And every now and then I would see somebody post something. I'm like, yeah, you have to go here, do this, or you need to go. Yeah, it's just like, people, you have to pay attention and read.
Yeah. Now I hate. I know AB Flyer posted up something about track symbols in history. A thing
Yeah.
is,
And Vic said that
I'm kind of like agreeing with Vic on this. In a way.
it. I mean, it would be nice to
This more looks
be.
like Traycon than it does Tower.
And there again, it's even if you make it a universal look, the symbology that stays the same across. And there again, making that change will make the game look more realistic. But is it going to improve control for what we are able to do with it?
No.
Not really. Because we're not on an actual radar controlling the aircraft from there. We're on the D-Bright looking at a rival aircraft coming into the land.
Yeah. The one thing that I would say about the D-Bright, yeah, okay, is the plane symbol a little overboard? Yes. Or the T symbol or whatever it is?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, I kind of agree with that. You know, I would prefer to have like the circle or whatever with like the information and like the trail. Yes, okay, that part is correct. But you kind of like want all this background stuff as well in the D-Bright, and I'm sitting here, I'm going like,
It's hard enough to keep track once you get a lot of aircraft on the screen.
Number one, this is showing finals. You know, the cutoff minimums for finals. I'm going like, that's not Tower, first off. That's Traycon. You know, and it shows especially with his EDDS. That is Traycon.
Uh-huh.
Because you notice that you're getting the different shaped bars and stuff. You're not getting rings. You're getting like squares and bars and stuff. It's like, no.
I mean, I could understand having something like that if they put a departure controller in.
Exactly. If they do
That's the kind of screen that should be there if you have somebody working the departure control.
Exactly. That's
But
what I would expect to see from Traycon. Approach and arrive and departures.
Yeah, but for what we're doing with what the game is doing, we don't have any control. We turn them over to departure, and we have nothing to do with it. If they would add departure control to be controlled, that would be where that would be more beneficial for.
Now, I know back in, I think it was Tower Simulator 2012. I think that was what it is.
Oh no, this is the first one I've ever played, so.
Feelthere. I think they still have it up on there. No, they don't. But they still have the Traycon 2012. Okay, but Traycon 2012 went hand in hand, I believe, with Tower Sim 2011. So you could have an approach and departure control in a multiplayer scenario.
Well, and like I said, if they would add that as a separate
I would be
controller,
fine. I'll be fine with it, even outside. Having it as like a separate game, like they did.
Yeah. Or have people have that. If you're going to include it in Tower Simulator 3, have it as a separate game mode within the game. So you can be the current version of Tower Simulator 3 or Tower Simulator Departure Control or that side of it.
Okay,
have it two separate entities within the game.
Yep, and I'm looking at London Sector for Traycon 2012 Reloaded, which would have EGLL in it, Heathrow, and some of the pictures that I'm looking at look like those radars that he has. If that makes sense.
But
so I'm just like,
as a novice who's not worked in a tower or that environment, is it something that we really need for non?
I say for visual, for those that worked in the tower, that's what they might be used to. And they kind of want to have that in the game so that way they can, quote unquote, practice their craft.
And I understand that.
But at the same time, is it going to help out the game any?
Is it going to be beneficial to the game and for your non-professionals?
Correct. That's
no,
what you got to look at.
It's just going to be confusing and another hindrance for them to have fun playing the game.
Yeah, that's...
Because ultimately people want to play the game and have fun at it. They don't want to be frustrated by it.
And then you get someone's son doing his custom schedules, and you can put that thing on 50% and you're still going to get ran over. I like I said, I love him to death. He's my boy. He's my buddy. But I've told him a couple of times, I'm like, dude, look, I said, don't overwhelm people that are new to the game. I said, you can't do that. I said, when you're playing with, like, me, I said, Reeves, I said, curate a pile, Scott, the ones of us that have been around for a while, or that are VATSIM controllers.
Yep.
Okay, yes. Okay, you can push us a little bit. We can do these stupid schedules. That have aircraft flying in like every 2 minutes. And it's non-stop, and you're trying to get planes out while planes are coming in at the same time. Yes, you can do that with us, because we're going to know how to control ground a little bit better, and we're going to know how to control the airspace a little bit better.
I thought we were doing really good. I'm thinking,
we did.
Hey, we got no aircraft waiting to take off. We have none tax. We only have 2 taxiing or requiring pushback. Man, we're smoking, and all of a sudden we got bombed. I'm like, holy shit!
Got that evening rush. Like I said, it was based off the schedule for LAX for the entire month of June. So I did like a lot of in-depth research on that schedule,
mm-hmm.
and I upped it in certain areas where I saw like a big spike of like either arrivals or departures. I made sure that the schedule kind of reflected that for the entire month. So basically, the time frame that we started in, which was 6 o'clock hour for them, I knew that we were gonna hit that 7 p.m. rush, and I'm just like, oh god, this is gonna be hell. But we handled it very, very well. I am gonna say that.
I was gonna say
I was trying last night solo.
Oh, that would have been a bear by yourself.
Oh my
Especially if you were having issues with the slower aircraft being caught up by faster airplanes on approach final.
Well, that's what I kind of noticed. I was like, wait, it's a 5-mile nautical separation. Why do I have a... Oh, wait, that's a 789 up an Embraer 170's ass. Gotcha. That makes sense.
Well,
because
and I don't know.
They're 5 miles during the whole approach time until they get close to the runway. Then the Embraer is slowing down to like 140 knots.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, the 789 is still going like at 200. It's like,
and he's not slowing down until he's almost at the runway, and by that time he's crawling up the backside of the Embraer.
Yep, that's exactly what was happening. I was just like, ooh.
Well, I was going to say,
like, this schedule needs
you had that problem last night playing solo. You didn't take notice to that having an issue with the 10-mile SEP.
No, there was no issue as far as I seen.
And even with the 10-mile SEP, we were still pushing.
We were still pushing 10.
We were still pushing off the runways at a good clip. There, the first couple we did, I was a little late getting them turned over to you, and I'm like, I got to do a better job.
No, you good. You were good and everything. You held him at the right spot and everything, so I have faith in you.
There was a couple there.
Exception of that one that went kabooey on you.
Well, and like I said, the way he tried to go, I'm like, you can't do that because I got one coming head to head. I'm gonna just hold you there until, and I had him coming, China Southern coming down there, and I had Connie behind him to go. So I'm like, you can wait, buddy. You're gonna sit there and wait until I get you, figure out where I want to send you, and then I will get you where you're going.
My cat just plopped down on my stomach.
Well, and I had the same issue with a Envoy.
Yeah, I saw that too.
I wanted to take. I gave him commands to take Hotel Juliet to Charlie, or to Bravo. Mm-hmm. Well, he went Hotel the wrong way.
Yeah,
and
when I was watching that, I was just like, I'm gonna hold everybody up for right now.
So I got him turned around. He got turned around. I got him going the right direction. I'm like, okay. it's just going to take longer for you to get to terminal.
And then I had a couple planes doing the hocus pocus out there on Delta for some reason, coming out of the terminals. I'm not sure if you noticed that or not.
No, I didn't notice that.
Yeah, it's like they were coming off like those edge gates, like right there as they were turning into like Delta 10, Delta 9, and stuff.
Oh, okay.
Any of those, like
the angle gates they're coming off.
Yeah, so like they'll line up straight, like they're gonna go straight down the taxiway like they're supposed to, and then they'll just like sit there and do like a 360 in the middle of the taxiway. It's like
I've had that going. They go up there at Echo 6 to turn on the 24 left.
Mm-hmm.
They'll turn on, and you give them, if you're watching the camera, I'll be out there. I'm like, I watch them take off every now and then. I'll go out to sit there, and I'll give them the command to take off, and they'll do a complete 360 before they start going.
I'm sitting there. I'm just like, okay, thank God. Hopefully this is going to be fixed in Towers and Places too. Hopefully somebody mentions it. That's what I was like.
But like you said, okay, we had, and like I said, that one I was bringing across Quebec. Well, there was one I was coming across. I saw it coming, and I got him to stop.
Yeah.
Or that was Lima. It was right there at Lima. Coming across Lima. I tried to get him to stop, and as soon as I got him to hold short of Bravo, I turned him over to you. But another one was coming down Bravo at a good clip, and I was afraid I wasn't going to get him to stop in time.
Well, I thought I was going to have a problem with that United Heavy that was coming down Papa, and the one plane that was coming out of the Spirit that was coming out of maintenance on the south side. I was like, okay, this one's holding short. You should be able to go, Spirit or United. It's like, no, I'm not going.
That's the other thing that I really don't care for in multiplayer is the shading of the ground-controlled aircraft is too dark. It blends in too much. You need to be able to see them. Because if I can see...
There should be a way to change the color.
Yeah, you should be able to lighten it or change the color a little bit or change the aircraft.
Just haven't messed around with it.
Because they were coming out of Charlie 15 into maintenance period, and I saw that one it was coming across to.
I know it's in the instrument file.
You had two aircraft on Charlie 15, and I had that Anna cargo going to Bravo terminal to the west.
Yeah. Okay. Here we go.
The West Aircraft Maintenance. And I wanted to make sure that I didn't send that one across 2-5 right, and you start them down, the first one down, and they end up going head to head.
Yeah, and like I said, it just took a little bit of communication. That's all that it did.
Yeah.
And once you told me that and everything, you notice I held up doing what I was doing and let you do what you needed to do to get that arrival through.
Well, I wanted to make sure I didn't start them across, and you started one down, and have that issue. That's in there again, like you said, communication. Just a simple, hey, I got one. I'm cross, just like that one that was going in the Echo 14.
Yep.
I saw. Luckily, I have a 60-inch TV, and that's my main.
Maya.
That's my main monitor.
No.
And that was what I was watching the map on, and I saw that one pop up, and I'm like, oh, I'm not going to send him across. I'm not going to send him across the runway until he gets rolling that one out.
Yeah, and then
And that's why
you said
I
something
wanted to
about the
let you know that
Southwest
I'm
out of
holding that one
maintenance.
from crossing 2-4 left until you got that one out.
Yeah.
Because I don't know if you had noticed where it was going, if you had looked at it already
I
or
did.
not. I didn't know.
I did. When ground is that slow, I tend to look and see what's coming in on your side and everything.
Well, I do this. I do the same thing. If I don't have a lot of stuff there when I was slow, I was looking at this what was on the ground and whatnot, so I knew what was coming,
Yep.
what I could see. Because I left it all the pushbacks. When you turn it over to me, that's when I moved them from there and got them out of there. Once I had control of them. That's when they got moved.
Mm-hmm.
My strips was not. I did not take care of my strips other than I cleared them. I moved them on. After that, I don't care.
Yeah,
I cleared them to land. They're gone. No longer my problem until.
I was running the auto strip management, so I didn't even look at my strips at all. I was like, screw that.
Just like once you did the pushbacks, I was watching the different runways. I'm like, okay, that one's going there. That one's going there. I saw a couple that you said you initially sent to 7R or 7 left,
Yeah.
6R.
Well, no, I did that on purpose, though.
Oh, did you?
Yeah. I did it on purpose and everything. So
did you take notice I corrected my stopping them at Delta so you could turn them down Delta?
Yes, thank you. I was like, how do I do this?
Well, like I said, as long as I don't have traffic on Echo, I don't mind bringing them down Echo and then bring them in Delta 8, Delta 7, because that's the fastest. You're going to get the fastest taxi. That way you can get them down and in. But when you're busy, I was doing Echo to Papa to Delta, holding them at Lima, and then sending them across as I would, as I saw fit. And like I said, I have no problem making you taxi the long way around, go Papa, Charlie, Lima to get to the terminal. So Lima.
Yeah, I saw that. I was like, I know the timing of this. I'll just get them to go this way instead.
Well, and like I said, not being into the editing side of the schedule.
Uh-huh.
I don't have a problem. I'd rather not have an issue and make you go the long way around and keep the flow going the same. That way I don't have an issue, because I tried to change something up and I did something out of habit of doing something, sending something up that runway, and all of a sudden now I got head to head.
Yeah, which is a problem that I normally run into with a couple of people, and I'm just like, guys, look, just communicate with me. I'm like, I can't read your mind. I don't know what you're planning on doing.
And the guys I've played multiplayer with, the new players that I've jumped in and helped and played with, they're like, I said, I use Echo as my west to east traffic for the north terminals. If they're coming south, I come Echo to Papa to Charlie to get to the terminals.
Yep.
Whether doesn't matter which direction they go. Bravo is all my outbounds.
Or you can even send them down November, even if you wanted to.
I keep November as my.
But you keep that open just in case if you have an emergency or something.
Well.
And you have to turn them down fast or something, or turn them up fast.
Or I use November as my, if I have aircraft pushing back on Lima, and I have maintenance aircraft coming out of C-18, 17, 15, or 13, I'll run them Charlie to November and let them bypass the pushbacks.
Yeah.
because there is no terminals on November, so it's a straight haul.
I mean, you do have the Bradley West gates there.
No,
but
there's
that's off
no,
of Mike.
there's no.
That's off of taxiway Mike though.
Yeah, there was on Mike. There's nothing on November.
Yeah, so like November I use as like an emergency situation.
Yeah.
So like if I have like a plane being pushed back, and I've already told like one of my multiplayers or whatever that I play with, I'm like, dude, why are you pushing this plane back? I said, you know what? Never mind. I'll tell them to go to November and then hold short of Echo. And then I'll hand them off and go like, here, you deal with them now. Oh, well, he ain't to the runway. Well, I wonder why.
Well, that's like in the Energy's design LAX schedule, I had I forget who it was. Was it Global Transport?
The regular.
Global Cargo? Global?
The default?
No, it was
Energies?
Energy's
Global.
World Color, World Traffic. It came in on 2-4 right. Well, it ended up going to the A5 terminal.
I think that's Connie, actually. I think that it's either.
No, this wasn't Connie. This wasn't a Connie. It was a unique name.
Was it Amazon?
No, it wasn't Amazon. I never had an Amazon.
Lufthansa?
But or was it Aloha's back down A1. I want to say it was
Lufthansa. Oh wait.
I want to say it was Global.
We're not in Germany here.
Was it Global or World?
I'm getting ready to find out. Energy's design. Click on the website, get their call signs real quick. Said it was Global.
Global.
Do you know what the call sign was by any chance?
The call sign was Global.
No, I mean like the 3 letters.
I'm trying to jog my memory, but I don't remember right off. It was G something.
Control fine. Let's do this. There ain't no globe or global in their list. See a bunch of Cargo Lux.
That's what it was, Cargo Lux. Sorry.
I see a Cargo Lux.
Well, you said Cargo Lux, and I'm like, yep, I remember that one. Cargo Lux.
Yeah, CLX.
But like I said, they came in on 2-4 right. Well, but they're going to A5. How? Yeah. And if I use Bravo as my main west to east traffic, and Charlie is my west to east to the terminals, how do I get it down there? So I bring that down Alpha Alpha to Bravo to Quebec, and then I brought it across to Alpha and down. That way it doesn't interfere with the main terminals. It's kind of that oddball entity.
Yeah, that makes like 0 sense.
Hey, never said shit's supposed to make sense at times.
Right.
I'm just playing the game. But when I play that by myself, I turn cargo and prop off for 2-4 right.
And you just
but
have them come in on 2-5 left.
Yeah, I bring cargo in on 2-5 left because most of the cargo terminals are to the south.
Correct. How
Or
did you like that one cargo that that came on through that on the pond.
On the pond.
Yeah, on the pond cargo.
Yeah, that one was fun to learn how to say.
Or what about the Mozambique? That's supposed to be Latam.
I actually didn't have a problem with that. I said Mozambique.
I'm just like sitting there. I'm going like, so y'all don't have.
3313.
And I'm like looking through all their jets and everything. They don't have Latam. I'm just like, but yet you got their call sign LAM. Like, the hell?
How about Lufthansa?
Oh, that's gonna be interesting to say.
Lufthansa. I get that all the time in world traffic on LAX, default LAX.
Yeah, basically it uses the Lufthansa cargo.
Well, I've had Lufthansa without cargo.
I wonder if they update.
I've had Lufthansa cargo and I've had Lufthansa.
Because Lufthansa does not fly into LAX anymore.
Well,
passenger side doesn't fly in, but the cargo side, it flies in once like every 2 weeks.
That's you said about ones that are a pain in the butt to do. UPS.
Screw that.
UPS.
Why
5845 heavy.
Why did you think there was no UPS in the schedule? Until
FedEx was interesting too to get till you learned the cadence that you had to say.
FedEx.
FedEx. You got to emphasize the Fed and then the X.
Uh-huh.
You just can't say FedEx because it won't take it.
Nope. Or if you try to say it like that, you have to say FedEx, and then it will get it. It's like, God damn.
I like Aloha.
I haven't. You're talking about Hawaiian Airlines?
No. Cargo. Aloha.
Aloha cargo?
Yep.
Yeah, that's interesting.
Or Polar.
I didn't have a problem with Polar.
No, Polar's easy.
I know people that do have a problem with Polar, though, and I'm just like, how? How are you saying it? And then I like hear them, and I'm just like, yep, that'd be why. Okay.
How about one guy was having problem with Zippy Cargo.
Oh yeah, Zippy's gonna be a pain in the rear.
It's just the way you have to say it. I said, say it just like I said it, Zippy. If you say Zippy, if you don't say it at the right cadence, you won't get it. Yeah. Wizz Air is the other one that's interesting that I had pop up one time.
But I said the other interesting one that I have problems with is one of the Swits. One of the Switzerland ones in Zurich. Helvetek.
Virgin's interesting too. Costa Rica too.
Yeah, I don't know what it is with those. It's just like certain ones that are a pain in the butt.
That's the other That's the other one that's I've had down there at the Western Global.
Western Global. Yeah, I can see how that one will get kind of, kind of screwy.
Because I've had Scandinavian, I've had Saudi cargo.
Yeah, I can see Western Global getting kind of mixed up because you got a lot of stuff that has Western in it. Oh wait, they do have U.S. Air in here.
Yeah.
But you very rarely see them.
Singapore cargo.
That's fun. Get the new people to try that one.
I've had
They're
Swift
gonna cut
Flight.
you up and down. Swift is another one. Swift is another one that's on my list of I hate. Because they have Swift, like Swift Air.
You have Swift Air and then Swift Cargo.
Yeah, yeah. And then you have Swift Flight, and it's like, isn't that one of the same guys? Because they're both Swift Air.
Philippines, the other one, it can be a little tricky if you don't get the pronunciation just right.
Yep. There's the other one, Taka.
Yeah, TACA.
Taka's
That's
interesting.
Here's the one that I had problems with. You have Qatar Cargo.
Yep.
And then Qantas.
I don't have a problem with Qantas, believe it or not.
Well, the first probably 2 weeks I played LAX, I was having problems. I had the mentality of I'll give it 4 tries. If I can't get you to do it in 4, I'm using the keyboard.
Here's the other one that's fun to say, Brunei.
Oh, Brunei.
I'm trying to remember what airport I saw that in. I think it's Dubai.
I think that's where. Yeah, I think that's Dubai.
And I'm just
I remember watching you and some of the other guys play it.
And I'm just like, you're like, why is this not working? Come again? And, of course, they get mad at me or whatever because, I'm having to type it in, so it's taking me a little bit. And I'm just like, what do you want me to do? It's not registering me. What do you want me to do?
Oh, I had a Yukon come in.
Oh, that's interesting.
I was playing. Where was I playing that I had a Yukon? I don't remember.
Yukon would have to be.
Or was I watching something and I saw Yukon come in?
Might have been watching something actually. Trying to remember where that's out of.
I would think that would be out. I wonder if I was watching somebody play Las Vegas.
Because I'm thinking Yukon is one of the whatchamacallit? One of the smaller jets, the business jets. Let's see.
Yeah, National Cargo is another one that goes down there to A5, that South Cargo Terminal.
And there's Connie Catalina Air. Not the DHL.
What's irritating is you get Connie coming in on DHL, and I had DHL tag come in. It said DHL. I said, "Oh, that's a Connie." They called in. It says DHL Aviation.
Huh.
With the DHL call sign, DHL is the emblem.
I'm wondering if that's Dilmon. Because they're the only ones in there. Or it's not Dilmont, World Express. Because that's DHL Air Limited. Yeah, I cannot find that Yukon to save my life. But also, at the same time, I don't know if this is fully up to date or not.
I don't remember when I got this listing. somebody posted it, and I went and I pulled it up and printed it out.
Latam cargo.
Friendly is the other one. It's a pain in the butt to say.
Screw that. Oh no, here's another one for you. Palat. Lot Polish Airs.
A lot.
Yeah, you have to say Polot.
A lot. Fiji's another. Fiji Air.
Fiji's another one. You have to say
It says
Fiji.
just Fiji. It just says Fiji, but I've actually, if I say Fiji Air, I have a better chance of it accepting it.
Yeah. Knots Express is another one. It's like, okay, guys.
Lindbergh.
Yeah, Lindbergh's another. I haven't had a problem with Lindbergh.
Giant's the other one. It goes into Bravo, the West Aircraft Maintenance Area.
Yep, Giant is another. The other one that I have an issue with that you normally wouldn't see in any of mine is going to be that Samair. The KEM call sign, Samair.
Okay.
I try not to put that in there. Well, no, because it doesn't always take it all the time. It says Sim Air and not Sim Air.
Cathay Cargo and Cathay.
Cafe is another.
Like I said,
Cathay,
watching you play, watching all the people play, I actually got in the habit of recognizing some of the call signs, and I would call them out just like you should in commands.
Mm-hmm.
And so I was like playing along virtually.
Finnair is another one. That's a pain in the butt sometimes.
Finnair, yeah, Finnair.
Chinex, that's another one. Chinex I really had a major issue with. Although I didn't have a problem with Ethad. Go figure. and you know, I'm like telling someone's son, I'm just like, dude, it's just random shit that I'm getting hit for. It's just so random. You know. Ethiopian. That's another one that's like hit or miss for me. Both Ethiopian and Ethiopian Cargo. They're both a little hit or miss for me as well. I can say Copa all day long. I'll send that bad boy out to Venezuela in a heartbeat.
I didn't.
Cebu Air. That's another one that's a pain in the butt.
Yeah, I see Speedbird here, but it's not for British Airways. It's for Bolivian de Evicano.
Yeah, I don't. That's a different Speedbird.
Yeah, that's the call sign for that. The 3 digits is BOA. BOA.
Yeah. British Airways is BAW. It used to be BOA. Actually, BOA, this is actually wrong. It's still Speedbird, and it's underneath the BAW banner still, British Airways. But this is what their Condor used to be under.
Okay.
That's why it's there. It's more like a retro. Because if you look, I looked at the livery for it, and it said British Airways International or something of that nature, or overseas. something to that effect. And the only
Okay, then
plane that was in there was the Condor.
so you have CCA, what is it? CES,
CEA.
CHC,
Yeah.
CKK.
I love CKK. I love China Cargo Air. Not really.
Yes, CKK is China Cargo Air, CHC is China Southern Cargo,
Yeah.
CES is China Eastern
Cargo. It's like, come on, guys.
and then the first one then was what did I say? CCA, Air China.
Yeah, Air China. It's like, guys, can we please get everything together? Instead of being all over the seas. Oh yeah, there's another one, Zaman Air.
Zeman.
Yeah,
Or Zeman. Sorry,
yeah.
Zeman Air.
It's actually Eamon Air. You don't say the X. Because the X doesn't really have a pronunciation to it. It doesn't have a sound. It's like xylophone. It's spelled with an X, but you don't pronounce the X. That's the reason why everybody says xylophone. So I found out if I say A air or Amon air, it picks up very easily. Azul, that's another one. Azul is a pain in the butt, kind of, though. If you take a look at it.
Abex Air. Yep.
Abex, yep, that's another one.
Air Mexico.
I love that one. No, but if you look at Azul.
Yeah.
Okay, same call sign for both Azula Airlines and Azula Cargo. Same damn call sign. It's like, I wonder.
And like, it's
Wonder how
again,
trip over
it's like you said, it's not just how you pronounce it. A lot of times, it's the cadence in the way it's said, and in your accent, or even tone. If you say it too softly, it won't pick it up. If you're a little bit more,
Oh, I'm waiting for this one. Right here.
give it more of an angry sound to your voice, and it takes it.
Oh, this is the one that I'm waiting for right here.
Uh-oh.
ABD.
ABD. Atlanta. Air Atlanta.
I would say it Atlanta. Because that's the way how we say it here. We don't say Atlanta. We say Atlanta. So that should be freaking interesting. I'm going to be like, no, you are saying it wrong. I swear to God, you're saying it wrong.
But like I said, it's been I back in the 90s I played a lot of computer games on computer, but I got away from playing computer and went to console. And I saw this and that was when I was still working in computer operations. I was working computer operations and then worked in call center working with computers and whatnot all the time. So then I was around that. Well, I stopped doing that and I went and started driving truck for a living. Well, it's kind of hard to be doing that kind of stuff when you're not home enough to be doing it.
Yeah.
And try to stay current with all the technology that is changing constantly.
It's actually pretty funny because one of the truck drivers I know, they used to drive out of my warehouse. Him and I, when I went on break or whatever, I just went out. If he was in my dock or whatever, me and him would just sit out in his truck. We'll sit there and play like a quarter of Madden or a couple quarters of NBA or something. He literally had a TV, a flat screen TV, and a like PS4 in his truck. And we would just literally go out there and just chill.
Well, I had guys I knew that had 50-inch flat panel screens in their truck and had DVD player and Xbox 360.
Yep.
And they would sit there while they're waiting to be loaded or unloaded. They're sitting there playing Xbox or watching a DVD.
Yep. You got to do what you got to do. I'll be honest.
For me,
sometimes those damn docks take forever.
Hey, I said it.
Did, but
I sat at a shipper in outside Columbus. I got there at 6 o'clock. 6 o'clock. My pickup time was supposed to be 4. I got there at 6, 2 hours late. Oh, we're running behind. We're running behind. How far behind are you? 24 hours. I didn't get loaded till 7 o'clock the following night. I got there on a Friday night. I didn't get loaded till 7 o'clock Saturday evening.
Oof. That's rough. That's kind of rough. I think our delay, the most that we ever had was about maybe like a 4-hour delay. And that's because the truck driver decided to show up, about 2 hours early. His appointment was like at this time I was like the night shift guy. Hence the reason why I'm usually up at this time of night. So I was like the night shift floater and everything. I knew how to do everything like office-wise. Bill ladings, how to do all that in our inventory system. And, I called in this one truck. I said, hey, we'll have it ready at, 4 in the morning. Is when your load will be ready for pickup. I said, do not come early. Stay in the truck stop if you're still at a truck stop. And this numbnut decides to show up in my door at midnight. And then proceeds to go like, hey man, you need to load me up right now. I need to go. I'm sitting there, I go like, and who are you? I said, please tell me you're not the driver that I just told to stay at the damn truck stop. And he goes like, yeah, I am. I said, all right. I said, you can do one of two things. You can either back in my door and wait until 4 a.m. when your load is ready to go. I said, or you can take yourself back down to the truck stop, chill out, get coffee, do what you need to do, get cleaned up or whatnot. I said, and then come back here at 4. I said, because either way, I said, you're not getting loaded until 4, regardless of what you say. I said, you can call your dispatcher as angry as you want. I said, because I just got off the phone with him. And he goes, well, I'll be asleep out in my truck then. I said, thank you.
Well,
And I had him loaded at like 3:45. I had him done loaded, and he was out of my door at 4 o'clock. I'm just like, and then he proceeded to still call his dispatch and complained that, we never told him that we were running behind schedule. And I flat out told the dispatcher, I said, what the hell did I tell you at midnight? The load wouldn't be ready until 4. I said, okay, it was ready 15 minutes early. And he was out the door at 3:45. I said, I busted my ass to get him out of here 15 minutes early.
Well,
and they were like, what do you want for breakfast? Because they had they had a sales guy in the area. He was like in like northwest, around like the Marietta area.
Yeah.
And they say, well, our sales rep guy is in the area or whatever. We're sorry for our driver and everything, and for the way how he's trying to treat you and stuff like that. They go like, it's Saturday morning. We'll have our guy come down to your place and everything. Take you out for breakfast this morning. Wherever you want to go. He goes like, it's on us. I said, well, I appreciate it. I said, here's the address and everything. I said, tell you got to meet me there. I went to the most expensive damn breakfast I ever had in my life. In North Buckhead. And that guy was kind of fuming. Because we were there at like 7:30 in the morning. Because I got off work at 7. Fuming because, the dispatcher woke him up and said that he had to go and do that. And I told him, I said, look, don't blame me. I said, here's the driver's name and everything. Here's his ID number. I said, that's the one to blame. I said, because I said, what does the scheduled time say on there? It says 4 this morning. I said, yeah. I said, here's what time he checked in. And he looked at it because I took a picture of the paperwork and stuff. For where we had the driver sign in at.
Yep.
And he seen that it was like midnight. He goes like, oh, so he was there 4 hours early. I said, yeah. I said he was trying to get loaded at midnight. I said when his scheduled pickup was at 4 in the morning. I said because not all the product was ready to be loaded onto him yet. I said I was still waiting on about 3 or 4 pallets of envelopes to still load up on them. I said, and it takes time to get that. I said, I had all 4 pallets. I said at 3:15. I said, and I took 30 minutes to load them. I said, I got him out the door at 3:45, 15 minutes before his appointment. And he goes like, okay. He said, I'll just take this up out of his pay then. He said, enjoy your breakfast. He said, he said, we've had problems with this driver before doing this sort of deal with overnight runs like this and trying to force the shipper to come up with the product when they don't have it and getting there 4 hours early.
He's trying to get it picked up and get on the road so he can get it delivered so he can get the next load.
Mm-hmm. But he's done it so many times that basically they've given out apparently a lot of free food because of him. And not on basically, like what you would do as a sales rep, take the shipping manager out and everything. They were taking the dock workers out. Us dock workers.
Yep.
Because of him doing that.
I ended up going down to pick up a load from a bakery.
Mm-hmm.
And I got there. I backed in. I was there think my appointment was
What was it?
I was due to be there at 4 o'clock. I rolled in there at 3:30. So
Okay, that's
half
respectable.
hour.
Yeah, respectable.
I backed in, got lined up for the dock, but I didn't back all the way up. I said because I went to check in before I backed in.
Yeah.
And I went in, and they looked at me and says, "What are you here for?" I said, "I'm scheduled to be here for 4 o'clock for pickup." And he says, "Do you have your paperwork?" I handed him the paperwork, and he says, "We're having an issue." And I said, "Okay." He says, "One of the production lines is down. So the load isn't ready to be loaded and probably won't be ready till tomorrow morning."
I've had that happen a couple times.
I said, "Okay." He says, "You can come in and use our break room." "Where's the truck?" I said, "Backed up into the dock area." I said, "It's not against the dock." I said, "I don't have the back doors open or anything." He says, "How can you go ahead and get them open, get backed in, so we can put the ramp down and get it locked into and then unhook and pull out, but don't."
Basically, like a drop. Do like a drop trailer and then go where you need to go if you need.
No, they didn't want me. He says, "Just pull forward. We don't like the trucks to be attached to the trailers when we're loading."
I can understand that because I had drivers pull off on me.
I said, "I understand that." He says, "Just pull unhooked from the trailer, pull forward so you're not under the trailer at all, and just you can let it sit. You can shut down and sit there. You can come in, use the bathrooms, use the break room, get anything out of the vending machines that you want." And I said, "Okay." He says, "Do you have food?" I said, "Yeah, I got stuff to eat." He says, "Okay." I said, "But it sure does smell really good in here." He says, "We'll get you something fresh in the morning before we send you off."
There you go.
I told you it was a bakery, but I didn't tell you what they were baking. Thomas's English muffins.
Hell yes.
So in the morning,
got a fresh English muffin, didn't you?
I got
nice hot and toasted.
I got 6 bags of English muffins. I got regular, cinnamon, raisin, and wheat.
There you go.
He says, "We're sorry about that." I said, "Hey, stuff breaks. Can't help it. There's nothing. It takes time to fix." I said, "I understand." I said, "But I do like. Thank you for the gift." I said, "They'll go on the truck. That'll be
breakfast for the next."
I said,
500 miles.
"Well," I said, "Heck with that. I just pull them out." Stop. I had individual serve Spam.
Ooh,
Open
so
it.
You made like sandwiches out of them.
A Spam sandwich with English muffins, uncooked English muffins. Okay.
Nothing wrong with that. Definitely.
Hey, it was something different.
I mean,
No, like the cinnamon and raisins one, I think I kept until because I was due to be home in 3 days, and these were fresh. These were fresh out of the. These were still warm when he handed them to me.
They were
you
like
could feel the heat coming
press.
off. Yeah, they were fresh. I actually took them home, and I put some of the 3 bags. I put 3 bags worth of muffins in the freezer.
There you go. I'm gonna say we had a bakery outside of our, or on the backside of our outside warehouse. One day they were just like baking cookies or whatever. I'm like sitting there. I'm going, I'm like just like smelling everything because I was the one basically running the asylum that day. And I kind of go like outside, and I'm like starting to smell everything, and I just like kind of go around to the building. They were like handing out cookies and stuff and all that. So I was like, "Hi, we're your neighbors. If you guys need envelopes, let me know. I'll hook you up." And they go like, "Actually, we do need envelopes right now." I said, "Well, I'll tell you what. I said, I'll get you a box of envelopes. I said, if you can get me a box of cookies for my crew in here." They were like, "Deal." No questions asked. Deal. Fresh off the press, hot chocolate chip cookies. I was like, yeah. And then I put them out on the table and everything, and the guys were like, Dale looked at me, he goes like, "You took one of our boxes that were free envelopes and brought them over to the bakery, didn't you?" I said, "Damn straight I did." I said, I know how to reward the guys. I said, "Too bad you don't. You're our manager." I said, I know the guys have been busting their ass out there on the dock. I said, this is just a little something saying thank you for doing the job well done since our actual administrator isn't here. And making my life a little bit easier for me. He goes like, "Damn it, Doug." He said, "That wasn't meant for outside people." I'm going like, "Yeah, but we got cookies." Fresh ones at that. Hot and warm. Try one. He tried one. He goes like, "I'll let it slide this time." I said, "That's what I thought." Because I knew he had a sweet tooth. I know that he's like a sucker for fresh, like fresh cookies and stuff like that. Fresh baked cookies. So when he tasted it and it just kind of like melted in his mouth or whatever, he goes like, "Yeah, no, I don't know anything. I'll let this slide. I don't know nothing." And just kept eating. And he like went over there and grabbed 3 more.
Had a guy I knew
Jesus.
worked at Hershey Chocolate Factory. He worked at the plant where they produce Reese's peanut butter cups.
Oh, God. I'm so tired of those.
He says, "I will never buy a Reese's peanut butter cup from a store. They're all stale." And I'm thinking, well, they taste pretty damn good for being stale. He says, "You have some fresh right from the line.
Yeah, you'll know the difference."
You'll know the difference." And I said, "Well, I'm not privileged like that."
And he's like, "Here you go." Wasn't he? He's like, "Hold on, I got something for you." Oh, yeah, I know.
But yeah, it's just, it's people that get the fresh stuff that they know how it's supposed to taste like and what it tastes like after time.
Yep.
And because we used to pick up cocoa beans from Hershey that was running that dedicated run. We played like Pony Express. We took it 4 hours south.
Oh, wow.
Swapped the trailers with a group that came from Tennessee north. They took the trailers with the cocoa beans back to their terminal in Tennessee. And then the night shift showed up 4 hours after that and took them 4 hours, and Pony Expressed at 4-hour increments. And a lot of the over-the-road drivers would like, I don't know why they just didn't give us the load and let us drive. Because the cocoa beans were going to Texas Why can't I think of the name of the town? It's right across.
Texarkana?
No. Down on the Mexico
El
border.
Paso?
No. South.
That is south. Wait, what?
Why can't I think of the name of it?
I'm looking it up. Give me a moment. Laredo?
Yeah, going to Laredo. Because right across the border from Laredo, Hershey had a chocolate processing factory for Mars in Mexico.
Yeah, that'd be in Nuevo Laredo, it looks like.
I don't remember. But that's where the chocolate was going. And they said, well, we can get it there fast. I said, you can't get it faster because how many hours it is. You would never make. We can get it there before you can. Oh, there's no way. I said, and they tried to argue the point. I said, look, do you understand how this works? And they're like, well, we can drive. I said, so can we. But you have to stop every 10 hours.
Yep.
And he says, what do you mean? I said, okay. Here's how this works. Why we're faster than you. And why we get these loads for us for the dedicated run. And you don't. And you get upset because you are forced to drop your load here so we can move it faster. He says, I'm not following. I said, okay, here's how it goes. You get that trailer, I take that trailer, right? We both leave here at the exact same time, right? 10 o'clock in the morning, we're on the road. Okay? You can drive. How many hours will you be able to drive today? Now, you got to remember, you still have to worry about your 70-hour clock and your 11-hour drive clock. So, how many hours are you able to drive today? Well, 9.5. I said, okay, so you can drive 9.5 hours. Which that puts you down there outside before you get to Nashville.
Yep. Put them in Kentucky somewhere.
Yeah, it would be.
Yeah, if you're going from north to south.
Yeah.
It would be right around Franklin, Kentucky, somewhere in that area. If he was on I-65. Or you're going to be outside of Knoxville.
It's Knoxville.
If you were going down 81. At that point, he probably stopped in Bristol at that point. Because that's the next big city outside of Knoxville. But yeah. Yeah, anybody that tries to say that they can try to beat a tag team truck, I'm just like, yeah, good luck. You only have about 10 hours of drive time. Good luck.
So he goes, okay, so you get, I'm outside Knoxville. I said, okay. I drive this load 3.5 hours down, and I meet a set of drivers, and they get the trailer. They take it 4 hours to their base in Tennessee. I said, it sits for 3 hours. That 3 hours is when you're pulling in a stop for the day. Right? Okay. So you're at Knoxville. At 11 o'clock, the night shift comes on and drives 4 hours. They meet drivers that came 4 hours north. They swap trailers. They take it 4 hours. It sits 3 hours. the next shift comes on and drives it 4 hours. You're just now getting ready to start the road, and we're already 8 hours ahead of you.
Okay, you're somewhere like going down towards Birmingham at that point. While they're doing
We're
all that
the,
hickory
the
poker
route
in
the
between.
route goes right down I-81.
Yeah, that's what I'm
The
saying.
Yep. I said, so you drive another 9.5. Well, we're still 8 hours ahead of you when you shut down. And by the time you sleep for another 10 hours, we're already now 16 hours ahead of you.
Yep.
Because
80
we're going
turns into
4-hour
40.
blocks. So the freight moves for 4 hours, sits for no more than 3 hours, and is going 4 more hours. Sits for 3, goes for 4. We can move it faster than you can. And him and another driver were sitting there, says, I didn't know that's how that worked. I said, yeah. I said, it's nothing against the over the road drivers. I was an over the road driver. I didn't like getting freight taken from me and hand off to somebody else. But it's not about what is best for you. It's best what's for the company and getting the freight where it needs to go in the most timely manner.
Yep.
So it's I said, I had freight taken from me. I said I wasn't happy about it, but you know what? It's the nature of the business. Yes, you want to make money. The company wants you to make money. They're going to do whatever is beneficial for the company, not for what's best for the drivers, which doesn't always work out for the drivers.
Of course.
So till you get to Laredo, our freight's already been there better part of 20 to 24 hours ahead of you.
Yep.
So it's just, and they're just like, that's insane. I said, hey, that's why they do what they do. Why you're told to bring the freight to certain spots so they can
expedite
put it on a dedicated route.
Mm-hmm. And get up and on out of there.
I said, because, I've driven from Jacksonville, Florida to Pennsylvania. It's 14 hours from the time I leave the ship at Mayport Naval Base to get home. It's just over 14 hours if you drive it straight through.
Yeah,
Once upon a time, that was an easy drive for me. I don't know if I can do that one time anymore. It sucks getting old.
Yeah, it does.
All right, I will let you go because I want to go to bed now.
You're not the only one.
I will catch you another night. Maybe we can get some more partygoers next time.
I believe someone's son might be available tomorrow. I'm not 100% sure. I can't remember what his work schedule is like.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I'm going to be around on a whole lot tomorrow.
Yeah, it depends on how drunk I am tomorrow. I might just
I'm on quite a bit, but it's just a matter of I jump between the Xbox, computer, watching a movie, back to a gaming console or computer.
There we go. Ain't nothing wrong with that.
Yep. And I've already been tasked for being the grill master tomorrow, doing burgers and dogs and whatnot. So.
Yeah, he didn't say cats, Maya. You're okay. He said dogs. No, I don't know if she heard you or whatnot, but she like sat up immediately from sleeping.
Dogs. Hot
Hi.
dogs. Hot dogs, not dogs.
You awake? You okay? You awake?
He's having a nightmare.
No, she's like teetering back and forth. Like she's about ready to go collapse back out again. She's like rocking. I didn't tell you to wake up. You woke up yourself. You can go back to sleep. And you stop squinting at me too. A little love bug. But she came up on me about 3 times during our whole entire session. I was like, Jesus. Like I can't handle ground and a cat at the same time.
I have a question. Is this, if we get to playing, is this going to be the schedule you're going to use for the time being for LAX, or will it change?
If we're with someone's son, it's going to change.
Okay.
I'm going to let you know that right now because he has a schedule that's probably built to about 300 aircraft an hour. And he tries to break the game. It's like, dude. You know, I understand what he's trying to do. He's trying to stay busy where there's like no downtime.
Yeah, but having that downtime to recollect your thoughts and know that you're going to be busy again, having that time to make sure that you get everything squared away so you're ready to go for the next round, that's a nice, even if it's only 3 minutes, 4 minutes.
I think we had a lull time of almost like 20 minutes, if I can remember correctly. And then it picked back up again.
I don't think it was 20 minutes.
It felt like it was 20 minutes. I could be wrong.
Ooh, no, I want to say it was probably more like 5 minutes, 5 to 10 minutes. That was it, where we were
I'll say ground
slow.
Side, I would say ground side was slow for about 20. Because I was waiting on stuff to land. And I didn't really have anybody pulling out the gates except maybe like 2 planes past, like, I think it was...
Well, like I said, there for a while, like I said, it would... I can say I felt like I only had about 5 minutes of downtime where I actually got to look and said, okay, there's one pushback, there's another pushback, and there's 2 that are waiting for pushback and runways assigned. So 4, okay.
But say I'm pretty quick about doing that kind of stuff. So I was like, oh, okay, I got about 20 minutes of downtime. Jesus, okay. Because I was like looking at the V-Bright to see where the planes were, and I'm just like, oh, they're like 15 miles out. Jesus. Okay, so it's going to be about another 5-10 minutes before they even land. Like, good job.
Well, like I said, I was moving them as fast as I could get them out.
Oh, I wasn't worried.
But like I said,
side.
I also learned that if I give clearances for takeoff on 25 right, and I have another plane that's coming over the threshold at the same time, I get a ding and I get penalized.
You shouldn't get penalized on LAX. They're far enough apart.
No. It was dinging me. I got dinged.
Really?
Yeah.
Because when I looked at the stats, it had 0 on there.
No. Not tonight. Previously.
Oh, previously. Yeah,
so that's why I had to hold aircraft if they were too close.
Yeah, that's a bug.
Because if I had started them down the runway, I'd have got dinged.
Unless if you were running 2-4 right for arrivals, or 2-5 right for arrivals. That'll be the only way how you would get dinged.
Yeah, because I think I
That'll be
don't
the
know
only
why.
way.
I don't know why, but if I started an aircraft running down 25, gave them clearance to run, and I had a plane coming in the land at the exact same time, so they're running down the runway at side by side, I got dinged.
You shouldn't get dinged.
Well, I was, but
Yeah,
so
you shouldn't be.
if I saw that they were getting ready to just about the point where they're dropping off deep right, the ADARs, that's when I would get dinged.
Basically, the rule of thumb that I use, if they're within a 5-mile final, and I kind of know that they're landing on the parallel, I would give them immediate takeoff clearance. So that way I avoided any kind of thing. So that way by the time they're already up in the air, they're just now landing on the other opposite runway.
Well, and that's what I started doing. But if I see they're a little bit too close where I'm not going to have enough time to get them off, I'll hold them until that plane touches down. Then I'll send them.
See,
Once they're on the ground, I haven't been getting dinged. But if they're in the air and they start their roll, I've gotten dinged for it.
I never had that problem. I don't know. Unless if you're talking about the cargo coming off of 25 left, that might be where you're getting dinged at.
No, this is arrivals coming in on 25 left, and I'm sending out on 25 right.
See, you shouldn't get dinged for that. That's a bug. But if you have like the cargo going on to 25 left, and you gave them takeoff clearance, and the other plane was within a 5-mile final, yes, you will get dinged for that. And a lot of times they will ram each other.
Well, and that's, like I said, I just take them, took the cargoes right to 25 left, line up and wait behind next landing aircraft, and as soon as that next aircraft lands, they roll out until then I don't send anybody down 25 right. I wait for the plane to get off the runway, and I immediately send 25 left out.
You know what? I wonder if you don't have something set up proper in your whatchamacallit, in your primary settings.
Oh, because I have I think the max the 2.5 or 3.
Not going to be that. I think I know what's causing it.
Okay. I shut it down, so I'll have to do that another night.
So, like when you go like into the game settings,
yeah,
they'll say allow parallel runway approach. You want it to be set to simultaneous approaches.
I think that's what I have it set, but
okay,
I'll double check.
Then you want minimum parallel distance to be at 3,400 feet. If that's at 500 feet, yes, you're going to get dinged every single time.
All right, I'll have to look at that.
Yeah, and then, of course, minimum radar separation set to 5. And then runway separation to distance-based. You don't want it time-based. Time-based will also get you dinged as well.
Okay, I'll have to look at that tomorrow when I'm on.
Yeah, it's one of those settings that is not right.
Yeah, hey.
Let's put it that way.
Like I said, because I was playing, doing world traffic, world color on LAX, and I was the tower, and I had four notifications saying I had.
Yeah, that's very uncommon. And
And
it's rare.
because I asked the person who was hosting, I said, "Did we have anything? She says, they said no. I said, well, I got dinged for 4 issues. And then, like, really? I said, I said, I saw a notification one time, came up real fast and disappeared. I said, but I never got a chance to read it.
Yeah. So I don't know what. I think that is something in your game settings. I don't want to say it's a bug, but
No.
if your
Oh,
settings are very similar to mine, then it should be. Then it's probably more likely a bug. Because you should be able to roll out planes on the 2 inner runways while you have 2 landing on the outer. Not on parallel, Steven. On Las Vegas, yes, that does play a factor if they do have to go around, but not on LAX because your parallels are so far apart that it doesn't matter, and they're supposed to peel off either left or right depending on which runway they're on, like immediately.
that's why I held some of the planes on 2-5 right and 2-4 left when I knew they were getting ready to land, so I didn't get dinged.
Yeah.
Wait till they were on the runway before I got the outbounds rolling.
Yeah, Steven was saying is because of if the landing aircraft has to do a go around. The only way how that gets done, you see that a lot in Las Vegas because the way how the runway system is set up. It's set up almost like a double V. Pretty much.
Well, yeah, I've seen you play that.
So if you try to send somebody out on 19 left, and you have a plane landing on, I believe it's 2-4
2-6
left? 2-6 left?
Yeah, I think that's 2-6.
You'll get dinged the entire damn day.
I gotta say, 2-6 I think is the furthest one, if I remember right from watching you guys play.
Yeah, it's actually the main runway.
Yeah, the outermost southern. I think it's 2-6.
Yep. 2-6 and 8. But with parallels, they should not be doing that because basically it should be programmed where the planes peel off halfway through the runway if they have to do a go around and immediately turn to like I think it's 270 in LAX. They're basically making a dead left turn 270 and then looping around and contacting departure and approach again and redo the final. So that way it doesn't bother anybody on the inners.
All right, game settings. Runway separation. Distance spaced. Simultaneous approaches.
What is the distance?
3,400 feet.
Okay.
Minimum radar separation, 3 miles.
There it is. It needs to be 5 miles.
No. You don't have. You only have. Oh, there it is. 5 miles. Okay.
Yep. That'd be why you're getting dinged.
Okay.
Because it's basically reading as a 3 mile nautical and not a 5 mile. Basically, the separation and on the D-Bright, the rings correlate to your rings that you have for the game settings. So if you have 3 nautical rings, basically that's 3, 6, 9 nautical miles. So basically when you're rolling them out, and it makes sense now why you're getting dinged. And it is exactly what Steven's saying in chat. Because basically you have them trying to take off while you have one trying to land, and they're within 3 nautical miles.
Okay, so now a question I have is, so I have one, two, three, four rings. So that's the 5 mile step.
Correct.
Okay.
Which is basically anybody and everybody's default.
Okay. Now, the dashes the final approach dashes and the gaps, is that a 3 mile step or is
The dashes are 3 mile steps as far as I know.
So each dash is 3 miles.
Roughly.
And the gap between them is 3 miles.
The gap in between the rings are 5 miles.
No. The gap between the lines, the red lines for the final.
I want to say they're about 3 miles. I think they're.
Or is it the dash is? Or is the dash 3 miles and the gap is 2?
Let me get in here real quick. Let me take a look.
I reloaded my game so I could check the settings.
Yeah, I'm just loading into like Vegas or something on default because I just don't care. But
I figured the rings were probably set for 5 miles. That's what I always based it off.
Well,
but I was always curious about.
Like I said, when you have the game separation set to 3, you have to read it as 3 miles.
Yeah.
So that makes a lot of sense now why you were getting dinged. Because it was seeing it being less than 3,400 feet of parallel separation.
Okay.
So that makes a lot of sense now. So basically, if you send them out while they're still on 5 mile final, you would not get dinged. But now that you were saying that your rings were initially 3 mile rings, that's tightened that up a lot.
Yeah.
To where you have to basically stop them like halfway in between that first and second ring.
Yeah, about to where the start of where I was doing was.
1.5 dashes.
What's that?
So they look like they're 1.5 dashes, so about 3 miles in between, roughly.
Oh, so the blank space and the dash equates
Las
to
Vegas
3
ground,
miles.
Magic 2-9-56 with information Charlie, requesting push and start.
So you have the runway space dash, that would be 3.
If you notice on the runway, if you like zoom into the D-Bright, you'll see like a little dash there. That's where the pips and all that would be. If like you fully zoom in.
Yeah.
You'll see like a little faint dash red line coming off the end
of
the runway.
Vegas ground. 662 Fox
Yeah.
Bravo with information Charlie, ready to start.
Alright. Did I just go on clear weather? No, I didn't. Okay. Thought I heard thunder there for a second. Alright. So I'm on 5 miles, so each ring should be 5 miles. So 5, 10, 15, 20. 3, 6, 9, 12.
Las Vegas ground.
Yeah,
Magic
no,
9
they're
or 28
about
with
a mile and a
information
half.
Charlie, requesting push and start.
3, 6, 9, yeah. Maya. Crazy galoot.
Oh, each dash is a mile and a half.
Yeah, it's about a mile and a half, somewhere in that area. 1, 2, 3,
Gonna say because
4,
of each
5,
ring's
6.
each ring's 5. The second
Actually, it
ring
might
would
be
be
half a mile. Or a little over
Las
a half.
Vegas ground. Goldson 1435 with information Charlie, requesting push and start.
The reason why I say that is that's 1 mile. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Actually, it might be less than that. Hold on. Actually, it might be more than that. It might be 5-mile lines.
Las Vegas ground, Magic 17190 with information Charlie, requesting push and start.
That makes more sense. 2.5.
Oh, each dash.
Yeah, each dash is like 2.5 miles. Now it makes sense.
So if each dash is 2.5, and that would be...
They'll put it at 5. Which then they line up with that exact ring.
Las Vegas Tower, latitude
Halfway through,
596
like
on
we're
final
supposed to.
26 left.
Because if you zoom all the way in, it kind of like exasperates it a little bit. But if like you zoom all the way out, it makes a lot more sense to be around 2.5. I gotta actually look at that.
Las Vegas ground, patient 706 with information Charlie, requesting push and start.
Well, like I said, that would explain why why I was getting dinged, because I didn't have the one setting, because I didn't realize there was a scroll bar there to scroll down to the 5 miles.
Let me see if it says it in here. Ring thickness is 20. Nope. ILS. Okay, that's the ILS thickness. That's all that is. That's ILS.
Yeah, the ILS. Yeah.
So yeah, that has like nothing to do with it, because I'm like looking at the file itself.
I didn't know if there was a measurement for the dashes for the ILS indicator lines going into the runway.
Yeah, that's them. That's the red lines.
Yeah.
Las
I didn't
Vegas
know if
ground,
they were
altitude 753 with information Charlie.
a way
Requesting
to
push and
judge
start.
distances on top of the 5-mile rings.
Yeah. I would say probably those ILS dashes are probably like a 2.5 mile, if I had to take a guess.
That'll help.
Basically, I go off the 5-mile rings. So
Yeah.
basically, like, I'm not sure if you're looking at the stream or not, but if you are, like, this latitude is getting ready to come up to like the 5-mile ring. Basically, right here where it does pass that third ILS line will be like the latest I will try to get somebody rolling out on 1.9er, on the 1.9s, or on the 2.6 here. Next to him.
Las Vegas ground, Goldson 1365.
Well, that's what I was trying.
As soon as
Requesting
he
push
hits
and
this
start.
line, like he just did, that's where I kind of like just stop everybody and wait for them. Wait for him to come in.
Well, that's what I was doing with after getting dinged with that previously. That's why I was, once they got inside the 5-mile ring,
yeah. Well, for
almost
you, it was a 3-mile
halfway,
ring.
I would hold outbounds until they were on the runway.
Basically,
Before I
with
sent
you
the
being a 3-mile ring,
Las Vegas ground, 181 Sierra Tango
basically
with
you were
information
supposed to hold
Charlie,
him out
ready
here
to
off the
start.
second ring. So if you were going based off the 3-mile ring here, it's like, yeah, no, we're gonna ding you for this.
Understand.
Yeah, that's the reason why it's like 5-mile is kind of like the default. Because even if you look at any standard operating procedures for tower, they always try to, or even like the departure control, they try to tell them to at least get them like 5-mile separation.
Going around
flight.
latitude 596.
They try to do that. To tell you the default to the 5-mile. Now, if you're kind of heavy, you can kind of, and what I mean by heavy is by having a bunch of like small planes coming in at once. If they're like small Embraers and stuff, you can have them at 3 nautical miles, as long as you have a bunch of Embraers behind one another. then you can do the 3 nautical mile separation.
Well, like I said, when I was playing, doing the training exercise campaign and whatnot, I set it for 5. But as I started getting more aircraft, I'm like, I think I'm going to space it out. It gives me more time to, while I was still learning the verbology for the airlines and everything. It gives me more time to get planes.
The plain English, yeah.
The plain English, to get them pushed back, get them directions to terminals or whatnot. It gives me a little bit more time between arrival planes hitting the runway.
Yeah, I don't.
And clearing.
And especially with you being at that 3, that makes a lot more sense why you did a lot of the 10 nautical mile separation. It makes a lot of sense now. Because with you doing a 3 nautical mile ring with a 10-mile separation, it kind of gave you a cue of what you can do and where you can do. As now where
it gave you a little bit more wiggle room if you had problems getting an aircraft.
Correct.
To accept the command.
Correct. But now, with you being at the 5 nautical mile, you can actually stay at 5 on the D-Bright. As long as you know that, hey, I can't send out any aircraft once it hits that last ring.
Yeah.
Once you know that and everything, it's a cakewalk. And you basically fall into FAA ruling at that point.
Yeah.
So, because even in some of the FAA books, the tower D-Brights are pretty much almost standardized to 5 nautical miles. If you look at most of the tower D-Brights, they're all set.
I know some of the radar systems on the ship were set like that, where if you looked at this one, it had a variable length, but the lines were always 5 miles, based on 5 miles.
Yeah, so with the
and only
towers, it's their rings from the airport.
Yeah.
Because instead of dealing with water spacing, like you guys did in the Navy, you're dealing with air spacing. So basically you can't have like anything like dashes or whatever like you could in the water to notate that and what direction you were heading. Basically,
well,
the
rings were based off the rings were based off the ship, not because we're generating the pulse. So from us out, it was 5 miles, set for 5 mile seps.
Yep. And basically with tower, it's a little bit different because it's not pulsating.
Yeah.
From the airport, so they just put 5 nautical rings around the airport.
In all directions. That way, you know where the 5 miles is.
Correct. You know how far 5 nautical out is.
Yep.
Basically, in Vegas, it's pretty easy. When coming in off of 2-6, you're pretty much going up. Their 5 nautical miles is right around Hoover Dam. So when I see that outside my window, I'm like, oh, okay, I know we're about 10-15 minutes from landing. And sure enough, boom, in 10 to 15 minutes. Unless if we get put up into the hole pattern, which is rare, but... And then if you're coming in off the north side, you're coming in technically over Fremont Street or Old Vegas. You're coming in over that.
Yeah.
So when you see Fremont Street, you're like, oh, shit, yeah, we land in 10 minutes before we have a good time. And I'll be honest, Atlanta's probably the weirdest one to kind of tell where you're at as far as being out, because you're running into a lot of wooded area. and you really don't see the city until you're like 3 nautical miles out.
So I
when you
know that
start
they're
seeing the city of Atlanta, and
yeah.
I'm just like, oh shit, we're landing in about 5 minutes. Fuck.
All right, so
Vacation in.
Heathrow is what? The next two that are coming out is Heathrow and who?
EGLL, and then it's EDDS, which is the free
Which
airport.
is
That is Struttenberg, Germany.
yeah, okay.
You want to see Lufthansa? Go have fun. Stuttgart.
So, what U.S. airports are in the works that you are aware of that they're looking at?
If they're going by based off of what they're doing and what Vic has said and some of his mumblings, it looks like Austin is one of them.
Okay.
I think the other is Boston.
You said Austin and what?
Austin and Boston.
Boston.
Yeah, I know he said something about Boston a while back.
I gotta say, thought he said Boston at one time, but I don't.
I know that. Let's see. Working hard on tower places too. Yada yada yada.
I know he said about they were trying to
We are not set
probably
for the
do.
next 10 years. Seriously, yada yada.
Yeah. What the I was just curious to see if they were going to bring in like O'Hare or
Okay, here it is right here. He's saying now for the goodies. Let's confirm some of the Microsoft development. We have Boston and Austin in beta. We aware of Fly Tampa's excellent. Okay, Boston Airport. And by all means, do not want to compete with that. Okay, yada yada yada. But as many of you notice, we are trying to release our airports for both Tower and Microflight Soft Simulator. Hint, hint. So, yeah, so basically, if I'm basing it off of that, I would say Boston and Austin are the next 2 American airports.
because I'd be curious to see
what he said in his mumblings.
Yeah, I'd be curious to see St. Louis, Chicago.
Which Chicago though? O'Hare or Midway?
O'Hare.
O'Hare. You want to see O'Hare?
It's a major freaking central hub. It's freaking enormous.
I'm trying to think. Is that the one that has those intersecting runways?
I can't remember.
I'm trying to find damn airport right now. And I'm dumb because I can't remember which way it is. I'm not sure if it's north or south. Or is it on the outskirts of Chicago? Yeah, it's on the outskirts. That's why I couldn't find it. Yes, I think Midway. O'Hare is the awkward one. I did not want. Oh, dumbass! I want terrain.
It looks like I see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 runways at O'Hare.
I see. 28 left.
27
28
right.
Center, 28 right.
2-2 right.
And
2-7 center. 2-7 left.
I thought that was
2-8 right.
It's a diagonal
2-8
taxiway.
center. 2-8
Oh.
left. 2-2 left.
Wait, you got 2-2 right. Where's 2-2 left? There's 2-7 right. The hell is up with their
2-2 left is the angled one to the south. At the end of to the right of 2-8 right.
At the end of 2-8 right. Oh shit! I didn't even see that one down there. I just like completely bypassed it. Holy shit! So 1, 2, 3, 4 on the south.
4 south, 4 north.
God, Jesus.
And 3 of the 4 north intersect.
That's a pain in the butt.
O'Hare would be one that you would want probably 6 controllers.
Especially if we run a fully loaded schedule. Like we typically do. Otherwise, that's going to get massively confusing.
You'd probably want 2 North Tower controllers and 2 South Tower controllers and at least 3 ground.
Yep. I would say in the ground, you might just have somebody just for pushback and everything, and then just tell them to contact the next ground controller for taxi. So you're on north or south.
Well,
I'm being honest.
I was thinking the same thing. If you're gonna do that, it would. But yeah, I know O'Hare is a huge airport and it's a hub on top of it.
It is a hub for United, I believe.
I'm gonna say, is it United or American? I couldn't remember which.
It's one of the two. Where are you going, Maya? No, you're in my hands now. No, you ain't going nowhere. You're the one that crawled up on me.
But St. Louis is the other one that I'd be. O'Hare.
Yeah. St. Louis, you said?
In St. Louis.
I never looked at St. Louis's airport. Where's it at, anyways? St. Louis Downtown Airport? Is that it? That can't be it. No, that ain't it. That's a single runway. That can't be it. Where is their big ass airport at? There it is. I found it. It's on the north side. What they got?
Is that Lambert International?
Yeah.
That's 4 runways and 2 intersect.
Let's see, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, there's 4, and 2 of them do intersect. Technically, all 3 of them intersect. Technically.
Yeah.
Because the blast pads cross on 2-9er and off of 6, it looks like.
Yeah.
The blasting pads cross each other. So
yep.
Yeah, you'll get dinged for that crap. What else do they have here? 30 right, 30 left. 24. This reminds me a lot of Nashville.
I'm just going to say, from what I saw of the maps for watching you guys play Nashville, it has a very similar feel, or I won't say feel, but...
No, feel's the right word.
Layout.
The only thing is that if this takes any cargo, and it does somewhat.
I flew out. I flew out to San Diego for boot camp, going through St. Louis,
I'm trying
and
to
I
think.
flew home on leave coming through St. Louis.
Got a bunch of jet links over here. I don't see any. And then there's the GoJet hangars, which are all business crafts. I'm trying to see if I see like any cargo planes anywhere. I do not.
San Diego's only a 2 runway airfield.
One runway. San Diego's only one.
Well, one large, one small.
They have that small one must be new then, because they are only a one runway airport, from what I last know of.
Well, the diagram I'm showing says 8R and 2-6 left.
They must have just put one
and
in
2-6 right.
They must have just put one in then. Of course, I passed San Diego. Where are you looking? Is it like on the island?
Yep.
Nope, that ain't it. Wait, you're looking at the island, right? South of San Diego?
No, I'm looking at the diagram for San Diego.
Yeah, I'm looking at it. I'm looking at a live picture of it, and it's only 27 and 9er. That's it. There ain't no other runway.
Brownfield Mooney.
Nope.
San Diego, California.
They ain't it.
2-6 right.
That's not it.
8 left.
It's San Diego International.
Oh, okay. I'm looking at the wrong one.
That's the reason why I was asking which one you're looking at. Because I was looking at where the Naval Air Station was initially, and it's right above it. So if you know where San Diego Naval Air Station is, right there near Condor Beach.
Yep.
Okay, just go literally right across the bay.
Oh, I know.
And then there's San Diego International.
Naval Recruit Training Command was sitting at the end of the runway. We could see the runways at San Diego International.
Yep. I'm trying to...
Because the Marine boot camp that's out there in San Diego when I went out, when I was in, was right on the other side of the runways. You could see the Marines running along the runways.
Yeah. Oh, you were looking at Montgomery Gibbs executive with 28 left and 28 right, and then 23 crossing.
Yeah, it was Mooney.
Montgomery Gibbs executive. I'm seeing that. Do I see another one?
That wasn't.
I'm trying to figure out where you were looking. Were you looking up at Miramar? By any chance?
No. San Diego Brownfield Mooney.
San Diego Brown.
KSDM.
That's on the south side, isn't it? I can't find it. Oh, Brownfield. There it is. Yeah, that's like a general aviation. I see what looks like to maybe be like one big passenger jet on the ground, and basically everything else is GA and fighter jets and skydiving. Good times.
Eh,
Good times.
Seattle, Tacoma International.
That would make someone's son so happy. Well, he lives pretty much underneath the approach for that. For the Seattle airport. He lives under, I think he said he lives under the 3-4 runway approach. The 3-4s.
3-4 center or 3-4 left?
Center up. Want to say he's off on the center part. So. He lives like about when they're still like flight level 010. So I would say he's probably down, probably near maybe like Zenith, Des Moines. If they're still at about that, maybe even Woodmont Beach at most. But yeah, he would love Feelthere, and then we would never get off of Seattle airports, even though they come out with others. And I'll be like,
oh, there's an interesting one.
We have other airports here, dude.
Denver International, Denver, Colorado.
That's another one that people's been asking for. Because it's really interesting.
Flew into there, went out there for training. We landed at Denver and ended up driving up to Boulder.
Well, funny story is we were going out to Reno about a month ago. Okay, our flight was at 6 in the morning. From Atlanta to Denver. And then from Denver to Reno. Well, TSA decided to pat my brother down for about 20 minutes. Because he kept showing something in his crotch. And I'm sitting here, I'm like, I look over at the female, TSA agent. I said, him and his balls of steel. And she just drop dead laughed. No hesitation, just busted out laughing. I said, what else is he packing down there? I mean, let's be honest. I said, geez. I mean, but they almost basically were getting ready to take him into the room and strip search him. Because it kept going off, and it even dinged off the hand scanner. So I'm like, what the hell do you get? And we missed our damn gate by 2 minutes because of that. I was like, I hate you all right now. I was like, I really, really hate you all right now. So we had to take a standby flight out to Vegas. And then from Vegas to Reno.
There's another one that would be interesting. Jacksonville.
One in Florida?
Yeah. 2 runways.
University of North Florida. Where is it? This Jackson Executive.
Yeah, it would be.
There's the Naval Air Station.
Jacksonville International, KJAX.
Yeah, no, I'm trying to find it. It's being silly at the moment. Oh, there it is. I found it. It's on the north side. That's like a mini Vegas. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, it's only 2 runways instead of 4.
And they don't cross, but you can get dinged for when you have.
Oh yeah, because
when you have
you
one
could
on
have
roll and then you have one landing that's so called you can go around, even though you already given them clearance to land. And they still land.
One's coming in on 1-4 and you're taking one off 2-6.
Mm-hmm. Yep, you can have them landing on 1-4 and you can be going out even on 8. And it'll still ding you.
Is that because of the wake turbulence?
Mm-hmm. That is an interesting terminal, though. Not many gates. I kind of see if they do Jacksonville as a free port. Just because there ain't too much here. I mean, you got a couple of UPS planes down here. You got what looks like an American Connect, maybe like a small Embraer. But yeah, I don't see anything else, really. A couple business jets. Yeah, business jets. Yeah. Florida National Guard that will never get fighter aircraft for. Sorry, I had to say it.
Yeah, I knew Mayport was only a one runway airport.
Yeah, I would. I'll probably say if they do Jacksonville International, it'll more likely be a free port. Just because it's not all that art intensive, per se. They don't have to do too much level of detail. I mean, and then you have right down the way MCO. And it's interesting layout.
Washington Dulles International.
Yeah, I was about to say Dulles is another one. You got Tampa.
Ooh, Ronald Reagan.
Yeah, I would love to see how they would manage that one with the approach coming in over the river. To be honest.
Would the approach be coming in on 1 or 33? Or 4?
Give me a second. I'm taking a look at it. The main approach that's used is off the one off of 19.
Off 19. Okay.
Yeah, the Potomac River approach.
Yeah, that's the one that was being used, I think, when that one went down and hit the bridge.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, but that was...
It wasn't going down. It basically flew too low.
Well, I thought they had icing on the wings where it was affecting the flaps.
Mm-hmm.
because it was bad weather. It was during a snowstorm.
Yeah, so like flying in over that little strip right there is a pain in the ass because you got the Pentagon,
Uh-huh.
especially now after 9/11.
Uh-huh.
Basically the way how they used to approach this was almost flying next to the Pentagon. They can't do that anymore. They have to pretty much go over the Jefferson Memorial and come straight in now.
They're coming in on one then.
Yep, but the problem is that if I can remember correctly, I think the Jefferson Memorial is a certain height. So that basically when they fly in on this approach, they basically can't fly in dead straight off of it. They actually have to go around of Roslyn and Roosevelt Island.
They have to come in at an angle and then kind of at the last second turn on the final and get down.
Because the White House is a no-fly zone.
Yeah.
So they have to literally go up and around the Lincoln Memorial and stuff.
Never said some of these airports would be easy.
That's the reason why when like a lot of pilots, if you like talk to them, and you ask them about Ronald Reagan, they say that they would not go to Ronald Reagan. They will rather defer to Dulles if their approach is on the 1-9. They say the 1-5 isn't as bad because you can just fly over Arlington Cemetery and land with no problem. They say the only issue is that you have to be a certain height above the Pentagon. So basically, they say like into runway 15, you're pretty much slamming down into it. Because you have to be at least like 5,000 feet above the Pentagon.
Yeah.
And that approach right there is at least 2,000 feet out. So yeah, you gotta kind of like slam down into it.
Huh.
But that
I never realized Honolulu was a 4-runway airport either.
There's Dulles.
Honolulu.
Honolulu. Let me go out here to the Great Blue here.
I'm just looking at some of the airports that I've...
There's Midway. Okay, I'm good. I found Midway. Okay, I know I'm near. All right. Are you talking about Daniel K?
Yeah.
Yeah, that is an interesting airport.
It's a very similar, I want to say, similar setup to Zurich. Very Zurich-looking airport type feel.
It is. The only thing is, though, is that I would just have my arrivals come in on 26 left and call it a day. And use whatever other runway I want to for departures.
Based on where they're pushing back from.
Oh, they're all pushing back from like one area. From the looks of it.
Well, what's so...
It looks like they're all pulling back off of this one terminal.
Which ones run parallel to 22 left or off 26 right north?
You're there wherever this damn center runway is. It's like patched to hell and back. What runway is that?
I see taxiway Charlie running parallel to 22 left, and there's buildings there. Is that, I don't know if that's cargo terminals or whatnot.
Oh, I see what it is. They don't. They only use this. What was the center runway? It's a lot like Gatwick, where they're using the runway as a taxiway.
Ah.
Because I don't see any PAPs, nothing on it. All that's kind of like been tore out. If you look at it on like Google Earth and stuff.
Okay. Well, I'm not doing that. I'm just looking at the FAA.
All that crap has been tore out. So yeah, they're not using the center runway anymore. It was...
It was short.
No, it wasn't short. It would be 26 right, or what was there of 26 right. I'm sure that's...
Oh, the center runway's 22 right.
Yeah. Yeah, that's not there anymore, according to Google Earth. Might be still on the taxiway charts.
That's what I'm looking at is off the FAA website.
Yeah, I don't know how current those are.
Yeah, I don't know either.
It should say on the side.
Uh,
Does it have like a date or a month on the side? In the year?
15 June 2023.
So that's recent. And they're still saying the 23 right's there?
22 right.
Who the hell is this person speaking Russian in my chat? What the heck?
I have no idea.
Black!
I was just picking random stakes here and looking to see what would be available.
I mean, I can see that. I can see a Honolulu. But I think Hawaii has like 2 or 3 different.
Oh, got quite a few different ones.
I'm trying to, yeah, okay. So there's that's the Marine Corps Air Station. Never mind. We don't want to fly into there. Whoopsie. I think each island has its own airport.
Well, they would have to.
Or they got another one down here. Kiloa Airport. Basically general aviation, it looks like.
I was going to say they'll probably have the main international.
Those runways are short as shit.
I gotta say they'll probably have the main one in at Honolulu where all your major flights come into, and they might run smaller regional aircraft to some of the other islands as a connector.
Barker Sands Airport? What island is this off of? There's actually a decent sized runway on it. Looks like it's almost, how can I put it? Bermuda-esque? What island is that on? Oh, Kawa. Okay, that makes sense. Oh, here's Lee Hugh. Okay. I was wondering what Lee Hugh was. I can see Lee Hugh. That's a free port.
I'm probably going to regret looking at this one, but that just...
Which one are you looking at?
there's visions of Vegas.
Yeah.
I would never fly. I would never fly into this airport.
I didn't realize that Honolulu's airport was right next to Pearl Harbor.
Yep.
Oh shit! I never knew that.
I gotta say, I think it's, if I remember right, is it to the southeast?
Of Vegas?
No. Oh, Honolulu Airport compared to where Pearl is. I think it's to the, if I remember right, it's to the
southeast.
Southeast.
Yeah, it looks like where,
because the mouth of the harbor is more to the west.
It's
just
direct west of it.
Yeah.
I'm looking at it on Google Earth.
I'm recalling all that just from the maps and diagrams of the Pearl Harbor attack and how Honolulu was situated, and based on what I remember of maps I've seen over the years. I was a big fan of history in Pearl Harbor, so
so am I. I'm trying to remember what was here. I want to say it was actually the airfield for Pearl Harbor that was right there, where Honolulu is now.
Oh, yeah, Honolulu was not as big as what it is now. The airport I was referring to as I wouldn't fly in there is Newark Liberty International, Newark, New Jersey.
Some of the airports I've been asking for, yes. All the way
What's that?
Actually, I've been looking. I was hoping maybe they'll put in JFK in Newark. Like I said, I hope
JFK's a major international. Well, Dulles is too. JFK is more of a regional one, isn't it?
No, the regional one is LaGuardia.
LaGuardia.
Yeah, the LaGuardia is more domestic and regional, and JFK is more your international because JFK can house Emirates and all those big ass supers.
Yeah, they're huge.
Yeah, they can house the supers there.
Yeah, Newark reminds me a lot of a scaled down Vegas.
Mm-hmm. There's the JetBlue terminal. Alaskan Airlines. Delta.
Where's that, JFK?
Yeah. Yeah, you can tell who sits where because it's clearly marked. Virginia Atlantic. What else is here? It looks like a couple of Aeromexicos on the other side. Then Turkish. I'm going to say that's the one thing I like about JFK. They did a very good job with the international side. American, British Airways. You see a lot of the supers there for British Airways. And I know they put supers somewhere else, I think. Yeah, I think
JFK
I
gives
found
me
it.
the watching Kaz do Heathrow.
Oh yeah. Chaz would have them.
JFK reminds you a lot of Heathrow.
JFK is real easy though. As far as like landing, as their taxiway system, that's a pain in the ass. That I will say. Their taxi system's a pain in the ass. But it's real easy for them. Because what runways are they mainly departing? Let's take a guess, ladies and gentlemen. 3-1 left and 3-1 right.
I was going to say.
The Canarsie approach. Or the Canarsie departure. They all fly over Canarsie. Or I think they call it the Canarsie climb. That's what they call it. And then they land them on 4 right. Or 2-2 left, depending on what way the wind's blowing.
Well, it's kind of like LaGuardia if you're playing METARs, depending on...
Which I do, and that's a pain in the butt. But a lot of times they do fly in on 2-2 and depart 3-1.
Yeah.
And it's like, yeah, so you fly over the city. Gotcha.
Hey, I used to go up to Rome all the time. Rome and Ithaca.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I had one glitch in the game with LaGuardia where I actually had a plane that kind of landed on Grand Central Parkway. I was like, pilot, that is not a available runway for you.
I issued a takeoff clearances for somebody and saw I was going to have an issue, and I told him to abort takeoff. And he glitched and he veered off and ran into
the water.
The Spirit terminals.
Oh shit! He went off into Terminal A.
Oh yeah, he veered completely. He drove right through 2 Spirit aircraft.
He went dead left.
He made a dead left. He boarded. He boarded right through the turn into his Spirit aircraft. I'm like, yeah, I don't think I can get him back on any of the taxiways.
My favorite is giving him the East River departure. You want to know how I do that?
I don't even want to go.
Call sign abort, runway 31. Abort takeoff, runway 31. And then I get them and then they'll go somewhat cockeyed to the runway and face somewhat slightly northwest. So when I give them the takeoff clearance, they actually roll underwater and then come back up out of the water. So I just said, I kind of just make fun of it and go Delta whatever, you are clear for the East River departure. Make sure you go subnautical and then climb to flight level 5,000.
Well, San Francisco would be interesting too.
That's another one that people want. They want that.
I'm just thinking of cities that are tourist centers or stepping stones for international flights.
San Francisco, not so much.
Well, not so much anymore.
But they are very, very regional, though.
Well,
where is their airport at? I see what used to be an airport. Over by the USS Hornet. I don't think that's what I was. I don't think it's off of Treasure Island either. Is it? It's not by Alcatraz. Is it down by their ballpark? Can't remember. I know it's near the coastline. I know that. Oh, there it is. Yeah, it's right down the way from McCovey Cove. Thought it was close to the ballpark. Oh yeah, that is like a mini Midway. It's like the Midway of the West. You know what would be another interesting airport?
What's that?
I am coming all the way over here to Japan. And see if I can find it.
What's that? What's?
It's not Haidian, but I mean that's another good airport to have.
What's that?
Hyundai. RJTT. That's a good one to have, but it's not the one I was looking for. I was looking for Sendai. I can't remember where Sendai is. I don't know if I can type it in here. RJ. What is it?
Ooh.
Sendai Airport. Here we go. Oh, SDJ. Okay, there it is.
Have you ever looked at the runway layout for Milwaukee?
Is it that bad? What is it, KMLI? Nope. I went all
General
way.
Mitchell International.
Is it Milwaukee?
Yeah. I don't know if MKE is the abbreviation for it, but I don't know.
Oh, I found it. The hell? Yeah, you do look like an Aunt Annie's pretzel. Holy
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 intersection points.
God, no. This is where I would just, like, literally hand off the airplane. As soon as I get them pushed back. Contact tower, yada, yada, yada. Let them handle you. Because you're going to be on their frequency 90% of the time, apparently. Good God.
Yeah, because you're going to have, depending on, I would assume that the major takeoff runway is going to be 25 left or 7 right or 19 right.
I figured it'd be 1 left because that's like the longest.
Well, but 1 left
Yeah,
runs
right.
north-south.
It is 19 right.
19 right and 1 left are
the
same runway,
yeah,
just different ends.
Yeah, I'm looking at the south end, if that tells you anything.
Yeah. According to the way the navigation arrow is 19 right and 1 left, that's more or less a north-south runway. So if your winds are coming in
East-west, then
east-west, you're going to be taking off on 25 left.
yeah, maybe.
Or you're landing on.
Actually, no. If it's coming out east-west and it's above eight knots, you're pretty much like hunkered down into 1 or 19 at that point.
If it's east-west, that would be a crosswind.
Not on. No, not on. Because I'm looking at Google Earth, so not on a crosswind. It'd be a crosswind if it's north-south. For every other runway, besides that one that runs north-south. Basically, if you get anything like 10 knots going east or west, you're basically just pigeonholed straight up into that one runway for approach and departures. Because everything else will be either a headwind or a strong tailwind.
Oh, a headwind is what you want if you're taking off.
Yeah, but the way how the game works, if it's like above, I think if it's above 10 knots, they'll say pushback delayed or departure delayed due to strong headwinds.
Well, that's because the runway you've selected in the game it's a tailwind, and you're not getting enough lift. As long as you're taking off into the wind.
Well, not that's the thing. I've gotten the errors where I've had,
a good headwind,
a very good, like a strong headwind. That was like at 12 knots, and they would go like pushback delayed due to strong headwinds. And it's like, huh?
Yeah, that sounds more like a.
That. Hello.
That sounds like a more of an game issue than.
Yeah, I think it's like hard limits or something. I think it hard limits you to like 12 or 13 knots or something of that nature.
Yeah, which is not realistic.
I would have to look at the gaming files if I can to see what was going on there.
Because the higher the headwind,
the more likely I am to use that damn runway for departure.
Yeah, because that's less power you have to apply to the engine to get the speed. Takeoff speed.
Which means faster you get up in the air.
Yep. I can understand a tail not taking off with it behind you because that makes your takeoff runway length longer.
Yep. Or I can even see like arrivals with a high tailwind.
Yeah.
Because it's going to push you down the runway.
Not only that, but it's not going to give you the lift to be able to go slower.
Yeah, you're going to have like flaps 40 and like speed braking up in the air.
You put flaps 40, you're going to run the risk of stalling out.
Yeah, but I'm just saying, in order to land in a high tailwind like that, a lot of pilots do that.
Oh, do they?
Yeah, they'll put flaps 40.
Well, I'm thinking about getting Flight Simulator, the next Flight Simulator, now that I have a computer that might actually be able to run it.
Yeah, but that's the main reason why I don't run flight sims. It's because my PC, the graphics card just hates it.
Well, I just bought this in February. I just bought this in February, and I basically am running. I gotta go in here. I can never remember. A 12th gen i5 12600K, and I have 32 gig of RAM, and I have a 3060 12 gig VRAM.
Okay, so your system is slightly better than mine.
I'm running high settings on all the.
I do mean slightly. I'm running an AMD 7 overclocked.
Yeah, I don't have anything overclocked. Even though the K says I can overclock it,
Well,
but
I only run the AMD core overclocked.
okay.
Because AMD cores tend to be a little bit slower than Intel's, especially when it comes to graphic wise, and trying to process graphics through the main PC.
Yeah.
It's a little bit slower. So you tend to overclock it a little bit. Not a lot, just a little bit. Just to give it that extra boost.
Just a little.
And then I run 64 gigs of RAM and run a 2060 Ti. 12 gigs. But
yep.
NVIDIA, I seen when I was updating the last time, they were having a sale on the 4060 Ti's. I was like, excuse me, you're having a sale. Well, how much is this? Oh, $300. What?
Yeah,
like,
and all the reviews on it. all the 4060 review Ti reviews are crap.
Now, I'm just gonna go with the regular 4060 because if the Ti's are on sale, that means the 4060s are on sale.
Well, 4060s just came out.
Yeah, but that means they're on sale too.
Well, problem.
I believe.
But what was the reviews on the 4060 Ti's?
I know the Ti's are shit.
They said they were only. What was it? They were.
They're only useful if they're DLL'd.
They said there was only like a 5.
SLI.
I want to say if the number is I'm flashing in my head is there were less than a 5% increase from the 3060 Ti performance. In most cases, it was less than 3 from previous gen to the 4060. And the 40 or the 4060 Ti. Yeah, it was only like a 3 to 5% increase in performance from the previous generation.
So the 4060 launching June 29th, starting at $300.
Yep. And it only
launched GeForce 4060 Ti as well.
And it's only got 8 gig of VRAM, and most people are saying that's not enough for the new.
Well, here's the thing that they're not doing. They are basically looking at a 4060, but they're looking at the dual fan. They're not looking at the whatchamacallit series. The 3-fan series. Because they don't want to spend that extra little, like $40-50.
No, well, this is NVIDIA who sent test units out to all the reviewers, and it was basically all the reviewers says it's not worth spending your money for the 4060 Ti or the 4060, because basically the 4060 is only using 8 channels of your out of 16.
It's only 8 gigabytes anyways.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. And that's at $300, and there is supposed to be a 12 gigabyte model coming out at some point, but they don't expect it to be. They expect it to be a $400 card.
Yeah, which is about normal for them.
Well, no, Nvidia's not bringing it out. That's the 12 gigabyte version of the card is
Is it MSI or Zotac?
the AI the what is it the AIOs
Oh, the Asus.
Asus Gigabyte MSI. They're the vendors. They're are the ones that can make the 12 VRAM.
Mm-hmm.
But Nvidia won't do an RTX 4060 12 gig. They're letting it to the vendors to sponge up that money. But like I said, most of the reviews for the 4060, they even said most of the reviewers says if you're gonna buy a card, do not buy the 4060 card. You're better off buying the 3060 card, 12 gigabyte VRAM.
Hell, I might even spend the extra like $150, $200 and get the 4070.
Most most of the people says if you're going to you if you're looking at the 4060, you're better off to look for the 6700 XTX or XT version of the AMD card, which will give you better performance, more VRAM
The AMD card.
than buying the 4060.
Hey, there we go. We got a 3070 twin edge LHR from Zotac. That's 8 gigs, but it's a 3070 though.
Where are you looking?
On the Nvidia's website.
Oh.
Yeah.
Let's see here.
Most of their cards are.
Are you looking Nvidia or AMD? Or are you just looking for the best price?
Best price, pretty much. Just because money's tight for me as well. That's the reason why I was like, oh, hey, I can get a 4060 for $300.
Oh, so you're looking what, the 300 to 400 range or 200 to 300 range?
400 would be about the most I would spend on a good gaming card.
I went out here to Micro Center to see what they had.
Yeah, that's what I'm about to do too. Because I got an account with them, so.
I have an hour and a half drive if I want to go to a Micro Center.
I don't. Why is this not closing? What the hell, NVIDIA? Bye.
All right, there's a gigabyte NVIDIA 4060 for $309. 4060. Oh, look. Power Color AMD Radeon RX 67 XT. Dual fan, 12 gigabyte, 329.
PC parts.
ASRock AMD 6700, 329.
I gotta look and see what's here at the Marietta location for me. I want all GPUs. I want it.
Well, there's the Asus AMD Radeon RX 7600 for $339.
I'm not sure about the Radeon cards, to be honest. I never had one. I never experienced one.
Yeah, the reviews for the 7600 aren't very, and that's only an 8 gigabyte card. I would steer clear of it.
I got a $359 AMD Radeon RX 6750 XT Challenger. Triple fan, 12 gigs. Go.
I'm gonna say I see a ASRock AMD Radeon RX 6750 XT Challenger Pro overclocked triple fan 12 gig 359.99.
Yep, that's what I'm looking at.
And that's what the reviewers were saying is instead of going to a 4060, you're better off to go to a 6700 XT or a 6750 XT and get more VRAM and better performance than what you're going to get with the 4060.
This thing has 3 display ports and 1 HDMI.
Oh, it's at the 6750.
Uh-huh. That might be a problem.
Why would that be a problem if you have 3 display ports and a HDMI?
I don't know if I have a DisplayPort cable.
What's that?
So I don't know if I have a DisplayPort cable.
Well, if you have it,
I'm running 2 monitors, so.
You have 2 monitors, but if you have a
What's this?
Where's Best Buy?
Actually, wait a minute. Nope, that's an HDMI. I thought this cord that was laying here in front of me was a HDMI DisplayPort cable, and it's not.
That would be
Well, like
DisplayPort. What to go? DisplayPort to HDMI. Is that correct?
No, I can use an actual DisplayPort. I just don't know if I have the cord.
Well, I'm asking
my monitors are set up for display.
Okay, you're going from display to display.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah, because right now I'm running on this card HDMI, and it looks like an SVGA. Why the hell am I running an SVGA? Tells you how old school I am.
White cable or black cable?
It doesn't matter. As long as the damn thing works. I might have a display port. I just gotta go look at my back.
6-foot display. Oh, display. That's display port to HDMI cable. No, I don't want that. Not the right cable.
Actually, I think I know why I didn't run a display port on this. Let me make double sure of that. Okay, no, that one's DisplayPort ready. I think one of these monitors was not DisplayPort ready. I think it was like an older model.
Yeah.
And then
I have a monitor.
And then I had to replace.
I pulled my old monitor out of storage when my TV bit the dust back Super Bowl weekend. Nope. I was using my 26-inch monitor as my main display for everything. That was painful.
I run dual monitors, so.
Well, that's what I'm doing.
And I'm thinking about taking one of my TVs in the back that I have, one of my 4Ks, and kind of like putting the brackets up on the wall here, right above my setup, and having that as like a third monitor.
Well, my main monitor is my 60-inch.
Well, the reason why I was going to do that...
4K TV.
The reason why I was going to do that is because I was going to have, like, T3 Assistant up on one screen, the game up on another, and then have, like, the ADR and or D-Bright up on the TV monitor.
Well,
with that ad window.
Here's an Insignia 6-foot display port black cable. DisplayPort to DisplayPort.
How much?
For $14.99.
Okay, that ain't too bad. Actually,
and there isn't.
Actually, down here that'll probably be about $19.99 in Georgia.
Oh, that's at Best Buy.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It'll be $19.99 here in Georgia.
You can get a 10-foot cord for $19.99.
Okay, that's $29.99 in Georgia. Yep. I have to add $4 to $10.
Higher sales tax. I understand.
Yes, exactly. Maya, watch out, baby. Thank you.
Oh, there's a DisplayPort to HDMI cable for $12.49.
So $15.99. Gotcha.
So I understand about trying to. I actually bought for my old monitor. I got a DisplayPort to HDMI.
Yeah, I think I have one DisplayPort cable. I just don't know where it's at anymore. Well, no,
well, I knew I did have.
I redid my house 2 years ago.
My old monitor
box
was actually connected to my Windows 98 Media Edition PC using the old. Was it the 16?
I wish I still had Windows 98 running on something. Damn. I wouldn't have half the problems that I have today.
That PC still. Oh. The monitor, my second monitor I had on earlier, still has the DVI-D monitor cable to it.
Oh, Jesus, DVI-D.
That's what I was running off.
Actually, that's what this might be. This might
the
be
Windows
DVI.
98 Media Edition. That PC, I still have that PC. It's in storage at the moment because it has all my old games on it. I keep threatening to go get it to sit and play my old games. I love
DVI.
to play.
That's what I'm running.
What's that? The DVI-D?
I'm running the highest level DVI, so yeah, probably be the DVI-D. I know right now my monitor just says DVI, but I know that's what my cord isn't.
That's what I had hooked up to the monitor that I'm using as the second monitor. But I had my Xbox and whatnot. I was using HDMI because it has HDMI on it, so I just using that. So when I decided I was going to keep it around and hook it up as a second monitor to do Tower Simulator, so I could have deep rate and strips showing there, so I could not have to kind of be flipping back and forth, so I could see what planes were coming in. I could give them the clearances and whatnot, not have to be flipping